True.
I like the Shiba Inu.
I'm biased.
Oh,
You're biased as hell.
Taste or looks?
Do fictional dogs count?
Oh, absolutely.
Than the Shisa. They're the Okinawan symbols of good luck, and everyone. Everyone. Oh my gosh, I can hear myself. I forgot about that. Fuck.
Are those dogs?
Yeah, they're the Okinawan dogs. They're not real, but they're the symbols of good luck, and you put them outside on your doorstep, and it gives you good luck. Supposedly. Yeah, that's my favorite dog.
Hey, Sky, what's your favorite
That's the
dog?
wrong gift. Shit.
Oh no, I don't got a favorite breed.
My favorite dog is I'm trying to think of like the most generic shitty furry character to make people upset. What is the most like hypersexualized dog furry character?
The first one I thought of was just Rags, the YouTuber, but that's like more.
Wait, who?
There's a guy. He's one of the hosts of EFAP, which is the podcast I modeled UFR after, and he gets he has gotten a lot of Rule 34 fan art because he's just kind of a raunchy dude, and his avatar is just a dog with sunglasses.
Yeah. Oh God. What is it? What is that hell of a boss character? The wolf girl. We'll just go with that.
I was about to say that. Oh my god.
Luna. That's it. That's the one I picked. That is my favorite dog character.
That's pretty bad. Yeah, I'm going with if we're going character, I'm going Pluto. I like Pluto.
Pluto.
He's a cute little guy. Oh shit.
Thoughts on Blue's Clues?
Oh shit!
I watched that as a kid.
Yeah, Blue's Clues might be goated. Might be the better dog.
The
name is Blue.
superior dog.
I need a death battle episode of Blue versus Pluto. I need that death battle episode.
No, we need a rap battle on what's that channel? Verbalize. We need like a Verbalize rap battle between Pluto and Blue.
Holy shit! None of them speak English. Like they just bark at each other for like 10 minutes.
I'm still waiting for the Blue's Clues and what is it, Bluey?
Oh, did you make a bingo card? Oh no.
Oh
we have a
wait,
bingo card.
shit, really?
Bingo card.
Wait, you
Yeah.
pulled up with the bingo card?
We have a bingo card for this. Hell yeah,
I made
dude.
a bingo card for this. Yeah.
do it.
You're such a homie. Holy shit!
Your password is incorrect.
Your password is not what you said it was.
Try caps.
Oh, caps. Okay.
It might be caps logs.
Yeah, you got it.
Yeah, that worked.
All right, we got a bingo card made especially for the stream
So,
by
I tried to make this the best it could be. As in, I tried not to diss too much on the editing style, but then I kind of was like running out of like arguments that could have been made. So
hold on, let me pull up the.
We all share one card.
yeah, because
Well, no, it's group bingo.
Gotcha.
the way this
Can I
site
ask you what's the
typically
question
works
mark
is-
space?
That's just if he says something that we pause and then we all go, "What the fuck?"
All
do you mean by
confused.
this?"
I have no idea what
no
he
one
said.
says a word.
Chat,
Yeah.
Awkward silence.
we're gonna chat. Make sure to like screenshot this so you guys can keep. You guys can
Play
keep,
along at home.
play along at home, everybody. Feel free to change any of these spaces yourself at your own.
Join us at home.
Yeah, but
Welcome to the Sunday morning bingo show.
yeah, we're excited to talk about big citrus. Oh
Give me like
shit!
5 minutes. I'll post a PDF file on the Lucid Discord server so you can print it out and color it with your crayons.
Holy shit!
Like get your crayons, Also, I still take somewhat personal offense to the title of this fucking podcast, where it's a bunch of people and Zesty Jesus.
I thought it would.
Why am I separated?
I thought it would be really funny.
It's like I am the oddball. I am not a people.
Zesty, that's how
No,
people view you on the internet. It's a
Yeah, that
representation
is
of
true,
how
yeah.
people view you on the internet.
Yeah, they've stripped my humanity away from me because I am an avid fan of Lance Reddick.
Yeah, even on my Discord server, people pointed that out. Literally just said, why is this animal separated from the rest of the
Why
crew?"
is this
Why is
animal?
in the title?
Oh man. Yeah, no, it's pretty. This is pretty good. Wait, do we not have Ah, shit. Do we? Oh, there's no. Oh, is that what graphics is on row
Yeah.
3? Is that the? Is that
Yeah.
like if the editing or if there's something on screen that's just a horrible quality?
No, that is I think I have visual like video doesn't line up because I think that's fair enough. Because we already know there's gonna be bad video editing.
But there's like the specific kind of bad where it's like the you know what I mean. Like there's just like an image on screen that's like to 140p. There's like 8 pixels in the image, and it's just like, how did you even get the image to this quality?
I have black video for 5 seconds, which I feel like is a worse type of editing, and I have video has nothing to do with point. I have those two related to editing, and I have audio blooper, which I know what happened.
Oh shit!
It does work.
Nice Zesty.
ASCII art.
Also, chat, for the record, we will be receiving reinforcements at some point, because God knows we're going to need them. So, because this video is a big one. This is probably going to be our first UFR 2-parter, where we watch the end of the video, next week, assuming everyone's down.
You're gonna have to take a break.
This video is an hour long. And as much as I would love to sit here and consider the opinions of Big Citrus for the entirety of this stream, I don't think I could do it for an hour-long video. I don't even think I can, you know, I need time. I need time to process it all.
Couldn't even sit down in silence and watch the video for an hour.
Could
you need friends to help you along.
Yeah. We're gonna be receiving reinforcements later. So I'm excited about that. I will update the description. I can't do it now. I will upgrade it when the VOD goes. I'm sorry. Most of you guys know who these people are anyways. These people have been on before. But yeah.
And me, the animal. These people and the animal.
These people and the animal, yes.
Lucid, can I say 2 technical things?
Yeah, sure, go for it. Yeah, sure.
First of all, I think the stream would heavily benefit if you had a live sub count somewhere on the screen.
I am not putting a live sub count in the overlay.
Why not?
I might.
It's the meta, my guy.
You gotta put the bingo cards somewhere.
Where the fuck? Where? How even would I do
Cover
that?
up your face.
I can't.
Put it in the fucking
I also
somewhere.
can't put the bingo card on screen anymore because Zesty put fucking.
Okay, it's fine. Just ASCII art.
It's just ASCII art. It's nothing bad.
Nobody's gonna notice.
No one will notice. It's fine.
Chat, what do you think of this? Chat, what do you think?
It's okay.
Chat, I'm not putting a donation goal on screen.
We need to have like 2 more things going on. We need Subway servers and Family Guy funny moment clips on the left and right.
I agree actually. I like that idea.
Yeah, the second thing I wanted to say was that this stream is sponsored by water. Guys, remember to drink a lot of water and make sure to remind Lucid to drink a lot of water because he is a little sick boy today. He needs water in his organism.
I'm a little sick boy, chat. I almost considered postponing the stream, but what else are we gonna be able to talk about in Big Citrus for a very long time? You know, this is an important occasion. We can't just let this go. All right.
Fucking ruin this goddamn backdrop. No one's gonna be able to look at this seriously.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
I'm very excited. So yeah, later we're gonna be joined hopefully by the Wheezy and Purple Colonel, who is our new guest for this episode, assuming that he shows up. He might pull an Axis Chronos and just say fuck it and not show up, which would be really funny, and I hope he does it. But yeah, is everyone in the watch together? Because we could just get right into it.
I got my bingo card. I got my
personally
bingo
ready to
stamp.
suffer.
I'm fucking ready.
Space Guy, can you be in charge of making sure we keep track of the bingo card?
Yeah, don't worry. I'm gonna scream bingo out.
Yeah, shriek really loud whenever you get a bingo. Or whenever you get a
Bingo!
This is also crazy, actually. Sorry, I just sidetracked. Me and Alan went to a bingo night this past week.
Yeah.
So that's also very timely. I won. Oh, it's not here. I won a little mini Lego fox. That I built and gave to my significant other, but then I realized how much I enjoyed building little Lego things. So then I built. I went out to the local Hyakuen store and bought a bunch of them, and I made a stag beetle, which I'm showing on camera right now. I built a little mini Lego stag beetle. And he's a little guy, and he's
oh hell yeah, dude.
Yeah, it's great. I'm happy about it.
Levi, you forgot to mention that you bought like 5 of them.
Yeah, I look. It's 550 yen. That's like $4. Look, I haven't made the rest of them yet, but
Now place them
cheap
randomly.
Lego.
across
What
your
the hell?
entire
$4?
apartment.
Well,
yeah,
they're like tiny.
yeah, they're small, but they're like desk sized.
Oh, they're like the micro brick things,
Yeah,
not
yeah.
like name brand Lego. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Name brand
I was
Lego.
gonna say,
you'd be
that's cheap as
upwards of
shit
1,000.
for a Lego set.
Chad, I'm not edging you. I just wanted to talk about my Legos. Shut up. But yeah. So before we continue, can we just talk about how in between this video and the last video, he's gotten more channel members?
Congrats. I guess.
I'm
Yeah.
deeply disturbed by the fact that I'm deeply
disturbed by another man's success.
No,
Yeah.
no, it's big Zesty. Come on, it's big. It's big citrus. It's like the video. Look, the videos he's released between the last video we covered and this video are like what your Overwatch 2 main says about you with the fucking clickbait ass like borderline pornographic thumbnail.
Yeah, that's good content. I want to be told that Tracer means I like big booty bitches. I think that's fine. I totally resonate. I resonate with the video. I understand the video. It's totally the video made for me. He deserved every single one of these dollars.
I'm so glad. Big Citrus making big money. All right, let's get started, shall we?
My name's Big Citrus, and let's get into it. All right, let's do it.
Wow, it's not even synced up so far.
When it
Oh, God,
comes
this
to
is
the
giving
debate
me a
of
headache.
Overwatch 2 versus Team Fortress 2, people are
I
not
liked the
necessarily...
intro.
I think it probably could have used like better syncing. I think Space
It
Guys.
could have been
I
synced
think it
better.
was
20
I liked
seconds
it.
in already.
Yeah,
Hey, that's
synced up a little bit
that's
better.
better than
Yeah.
like we stopped videos in like the first 2 seconds before. Okay.
interested in actually hearing which game is better. They're more so just interested in hearing that their favorite game is the one that's actually better and that their opinion is the correct one. I feel like it's been so hard to get...
People like
I mean that is the whole
Rivalry.
debate. Frankly, he could end the video right there. He didn't need to talk about
Yeah.
this for an hour. It's just people talking about their favorite game. Mine is better than yours. Wow. That's it. GG. Over.
He did any debate by saying that though.
Yeah, yeah. I agree that I think that he's correct, but not for like literally everyone on planet Earth. It's just like because this video is obviously going to have a huge Overwatch slant. If you guys remember how he was in the previous video, where he was.
Don't worry, guys, because he says, "Don't worry, I still play TF2," and then there's evidence
Oh.
of him not playing TF2.
Oh, we're gonna get
That's kinda
there.
when I stopped playing the video.
We're gonna get there. But yeah, this is gonna have a huge Overwatch slant for sure. Not to poison the well too much, but he last video he said Overwatch 2 is a better game than like all of the other mainstream shooters, and he like ignored TF2. So this is gonna be exciting to see.
Now he's acknowledging it.
Now he's acknowledging it. So let's see how he gets around this.
an actual unbiased look at the argument and just really get to brass tacks and just be like, all right, let's look at the facts and let's see which game.
Have any of you guys heard that Tom McDonald song with Ben Shapiro in it?
Yes.
Zesty, you would.
No.
What? I like Tom McDonald. I think he's funny.
Wow.
Zesty, that's your worst opinion.
What
That's
do you mean?
that's in contention for your technically.
You heard it.
That's in
You've
contention.
heard- Not if you like or dislike that, you just heard the
you
Wow.
I
you
like
thinking
Tom McDonald.
you
I
thinking
like
Tom
some of his
McDonald
music.
you thinking Tom McDonald is funny is the worst take you've ever had, unironically.
What? It's listen. Every now and again, we like junk food, and his music is junk food for me.
He has one song that I like though. He has I like Everybody Hates Me. That song's
Yeah, that's a really good one.
I like
honestly.
that's probably his best song that I've heard from him. But yeah, no, he is bad.
day in and day
Don't
out.
get it twisted. He's a horrible fucking artist.
I don't care. It's like funny. It's like fun, good junk food, and it's like, oh yeah, I could get behind this listening to these fucking wild ass lyrics.
Do you like
Great.
do you like Cardi B?
No, I hate Cardi B.
Oh, all right. Okay. All right.
is actually better on an objective scale.
For the record, but sorry, video. I have a personal pet peeve of just using like. It's one thing to use someone else's
animations that someone spent like 2 years.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, it's one thing to use someone else's like gameplay, assuming you credit them, of course, but it's another thing entirely to use someone's like animation and just have it playing in the background while you talk.
With no credit to.
Yeah,
I was 100% certain you would start talking about Cardi B instead of the animation in the background.
We're gonna get into a serious Cardi B discussion. Who
yeah.
even is Cardi B? Hold on, I don't even know this person. Cardi B.
She made
That's
WAP.
like that's
Oh,
like when you
this
have a
chick.
cardiac stroke, but it's like beyond that, so it has to be like a Cardi B stroke, right?
What the fuck did you just say?
That's like the step before it. Before it goes to cardiac, it goes to
Cardi B.
right?
Funny.
Cardi A, right?
Yeah.
No, yeah, I do. It's a pet peeve of mine too when you're using someone else's work to like as B-roll for your video and not giving and not giving credit, which he did he give credit? Probably not.
I would assume
No,
No.
No.
God no.
We could just go back and watch from the start to make
No,
sure.
he didn't.
Guys?
No, we don't have to. We don't have to go back and watch from the start. Shit.
Oh, here we go. He said thank you to the footage from these channels. So yeah, no, he credited channels.
Hey, he did it.
He did it.
He did the
And
bare
chose, like,
minimum.
the worst
Rah.
ones.
Let's go.
Yes, I know art and video games are subjective, blah blah blah, but if we can really try and pinpoint it down, which
You guys, thoughts on you guys agreeing that art and video games are subjective?
I should have put that on. It doesn't matter because it's subjective anyways. I should have fucking put that.
Did
on
he
the
say that in
fucking
the last video? I
card.
forget.
No, but I feel like
He definitely
just
believes
said
that.
right now. He definitely believes that.
Yeah.
He's gonna push like an objective narrative.
Yeah, it's the fucking
that
weasel.
one game is better.
It's all the weasel words that all the video essayists use. It's like, yeah, art is subjective, but, and then they say something like very objective. Like they're like, yeah, this thing is shit, definitively.
Yeah, art is subjective, guys, but maybe cancer is bad. I don't know. That's just
Definitively?
what I think, though. Like,
Guys, reality is subjective. Maybe cancer is good if you just think of it that way. Okay. You guys thought the reader response theory.
I also should have put on like he's probably gonna say something along the line of just play each game, and then he's probably gonna be like, "But this game is still better."
Yeah, we'll get to it.
I should have put that on there too.
Yeah, for sure.
Let's go.
Alright, let's look at the facts. And let's see which game is actually better on an objective scale. Yes, I know art and video games are subjective, blah blah blah, but if we can really try and pinpoint it down, which game is actually better, instead of just trying to, anger one fan base and please another. There was a video that came out recently by the What Show. What Show's video on Overwatch vs Team Fortress 2 was a very in-depth, very well-made video that mostly looked at the Team Fortress 2 side of things and kind of just gave brushing remarks to Overwatch.
That's not true.
Not true at all.
Yeah.
Did you not watch the video where he talked in depth about Overwatch for like half the video? Wow.
Yeah, he was very equal to he gave a lot of equal sides to both, from what I understand. I don't. That's just not true.
Yeah. So didn't watch the video. Probably watched the first 10 minutes.
Ultimately, he decided that in the end, neither game won, which I kind of agree with to an extent. Like, these games have been through so much controversy and turmoil and lack of care from the developers at points that it honestly just feels like playing them nowadays is kind of just like being a crack addict, like, and not even smoking good crack. You just keep...
What?
All crack is good crack.
Wait,
you fucking
do we have a
idiot.
metaphor that doesn't
What
make
do you
sense on the bingo
mean?
card?
There are the question marks.
Oh no, I
I
think
No, we're
I
not
mean,
there
he's
yet.
not wrong. If you're
Makes
still
sense.
playing either of these games, it's because you're addicted. And I too am an addict and cannot stop playing TF2 because the game is fun and it's good. But
All
it's
crack
been
is good
like
crack.
here's the thing, like TF2 used to be good crack. Like it used to be really high quality cut shit, but now it's been like laced with like dirt. But because I have no other options to fill that void, I keep snorting this shit and dirt filled crack.
That's a clip.
Yeah, shit and dirt filled crack is kind of crazy.
I'm serious, yeah.
It's
So his metaphor does ring true.
Shout out to CIA for saying I love crack so much.
That's a screenshot.
Yeah.
On the way to drink paint thinner, by the way. Like,
Yeah, I think that
Oh, we already have one for the bingo though. We have factually incorrect information in reference to the What's video.
Oh, that's
Yeah, I
true.
was wondering, does that count?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that does count. Yeah, you're
Let
right.
me
Put that in.
click it. Let me take care. Let me check.
Yeah.
We got one on the board so far.
We got one on the
board.
board. Minute and 23 seconds in. That's a good sign.
Keep coming back to that same old same.
Wait, count. Wait, black screen. Wait a second. Hold on.
We gotta count it. We gotta count it. We gotta
lack
count
of
it.
care from the developers at points that it honestly just feels like playing them nowadays is kind of just like being a crack addict, like, and not even smoking good crack. You just keep coming back to that same old shitty $20 crack and just, you know, keep smoking.
Oh, that was very
That's how
close.
it's like this
That
game
was
is
very
nowadays.
close.
That was very close.
Wait, right back into it.
Wait,
what? Wait, is that the quality of the gameplay?
This is from
Crack addict, like, and not even smoking good crack. You just keep coming back to that same old shitty $20 crack and just, you know, keep smoking it regardless. That's how it feels playing these games nowadays. But does it actually? I mean, when you compare Overwatch to Team Fortress,
What?
but does it actually?
Me, when I say the thing and then I stop saying the thing and I go, that thing I just said, I don't actually believe what I just said. It's not true. None of it's real. I lied to you. Fuck you. I've wasted 30 seconds of your time.
to a lot of the other video games out right now, I'd honestly rather play them compared to other games that don't even feel like they're designed with fun in mind. So that's what we're here to look at today. Two titans, the video game.
Let's ignore how Valorant's like a completely different genre.
Not even remotely close.
Yeah, it's like it has different toggleable classes or heroes. That's the only comparison to make.
He has his sweeping umbrella where if it has guns and different characters, therefore it's all in the same genre.
Yeah.
That's kind of
Guys, did you know games are not made to have fun in?
I
New
do.
discovery breakthrough.
Me and Alan have a mutual friend who keeps trying to get us to play Valorant, and we're never gonna
Dude,
play it. Fuck that.
I'll
game.
agree though that any game Riot has made is not designed with fun in mind. Though it's like designed to make you aggravated and just come back like pissed off.
You will sweat. And you will,
And you will like it.
Every single person I've talked to, no matter League of Legends or Valorant, they describe it as a domestic relationship. Like domestic abuse takes place in their home, but they keep coming back to it thinking it'll change. That is just how those games are played.
Yeah, it's like, you know, like you could be like you could play a low-level tennis game and you can have fun. It's like, no, that doesn't happen in Valorant. You play a low-level Valorant match, you're going to be crying. Doesn't matter how good you are at the game.
That's not how I remembered Valorant, but
okay. I hated every second I played Valorant.
You will play a Valorant match, you will get steamrolled, and then like some bullshit thing will happen, and you'll say next game will be different.
I watched
hands and knees, it will change.
I watched 2 solid minutes of Valorant where I saw a guy throw up a smoke screen and then someone else's ability negated the smoke screen and then someone else's ability negated the guy's ability to see through the smoke screen and then everyone died anyways. So I'm like, yeah, this is not the game.
There's a reason Riot is making a fighting game next. Oh no.
Oh gosh, it's gonna be so bad.
Industry. Honestly, I think the best multiplayer games of all time. And we're not actually gonna pussyfoot around. No. We are here to actually get to the bottom and decide which one is better. We will give an actual answer at the end. Hold your biases, hold your opinions, and come along on the ride with me.
I wonder what he's going to say.
I'm gonna love reading the comment section on this one. Now, you may be watching this video not knowing who I am, and you might say, okay, well, what makes you qualified to speak on this? And let me just say...
Why did you choose this visual? What does this have to do?
It's just B-roll. All it is B-roll. There's no
showing
purpose.
off all of the game modes he's played.
That what? All 3 of them?
Yeah, these are his qualifications. Oh, look, I play CP, I play King of the Hill, I play CTF.
I play all the game modes, guys.
guys, I have my Team Fortress 2 opened. Trust me.
I have opened TF2 before.
You'll see how much of a skilled man he is though, and how tasked he is with this. Get ready.
I can't wait.
Hey, right now, I think out of every content creator I have ever seen on YouTube, I'm probably one of the...
Wait. Why did you... No. Can we go... Sorry.
No, let him finish his statement. Let me hear what he has to say.
You might say, okay, well, what makes you qualified to speak on this? And let me just say right now, I think out of every content creator I have ever seen on YouTube, I'm probably one of the most qualified people to speak on this. I still actually...
Factually incorrect, based on what I've heard you say about TF2 before.
That's not true.
Yeah.
Citation needed.
I do like how
listen. I've played both games for at least 5 minutes. Therefore, I am the most qualified. Which no one is ever really qualified to talk about this at length because it's all subjective.
Hooray!
I love
like
how
the
he only
argument of,
showed either strictly TF2
I was gonna
YouTubers or only
say-
Overwatch
I
YouTubers.
was gonna
There's
say,
no in between.
nobody in between. Bro.
Yeah,
Like,
nope, not at
either
all.
on this side or that side, but
Nobody
trust
who
me,
plays both
I'm on the
Overwatch and
fence.
TF2 exists other than me.
I'm
Ignore
the only
fact that I
crossover.
brought up somebody who already went over this topic.
No. He
before.
talked about TF2. He didn't talk about Overwatch, except that he did.
Yeah.
I mean,
For
so far,
Russian
like this
joke.
entire statement is just trust me because I'm the one that you can trust. Like,
Yeah, it's
That's
circular.
it.
Trust me, because I play King of the Hill and control points.
Yeah.
Love
my
both
word.
of these games, and I have a ridiculous connection to them. A lot of competitive experience, a lot of content creation experience, and both of these games. Have been a huge
you
part
have
of
competitive experience in TF2, so I no longer need to consider your
Ooh,
opinion.
that's-
I'm
I was-
immediately going to throw it out
That's
because if you have the majority competitive experience in TF2, you don't play TF2. Sorry,
yeah.
so disregarded immediately. But continue.
Does he
We're
mean?
not
Wait,
on
does
that
he?
yet, though. We're
I-
not on that. Where casual does not exist and casual is comp. I don't think we're there yet. But
Yeah,
it's
we're
moving.
getting there.
life,
It's
and I don't
looming.
really have a huge bias leaning in either direction.
Oh, fuck off! Fuck you! You.
Very clearly, you
Yeah, it was like, have you? I've seen your videos. No, shut up.
I
Fuck you.
haven't. I'm giving him the credit. I didn't see any of his other videos. I so far trust him. Let's see the video.
simply,
They're still 55 minutes in.
Simply, you
Give him a
sweet,
chance.
you sweet summer child. I'm so.
Little do you know.
Little do you know.
Like I said, I still play and love them to this
Yep.
day. So
Yep, here we go. This is kind of where I stopped the video, where I'm not biased. I still play TF2, and I saw the level.
Ooh,
can we-
32.
We roll
In
back.
congregation.
Yeah, so it looks like he's played at most,
What is my
Oh,
casual?
no.
What is
you
my?
know,
Probably like
ma-
3 games.
no!
like maybe 10 or
Yeah.
12 games in total.
So spoiler alert, just throwing it out here. My next video is about the whole playtime thing and why you should shut the fuck up about your playtime. It doesn't make any difference. Unless you say, I am so qualified to talk about these games. Look at how qualified I am. And then you show a picture of your casual level. Then everyone has the right to go, wait a second. Like,
I don't need to listen to
Maybe
you.
that's
Yeah.
old footage. Maybe he's using old footage.
From-
Let him.
No, don't worry, because it gets worse.
Listen, here's my thing, man. Like, I know I'm gonna disagree with you on a fundamental level about the whole playtime thing, because of course you can formulate an opinion with 5 minutes of playtime versus 500 hours of playtime, but I'm definitely gonna put more weight into the guy with more experience.
what if
You know,
um
And so if you present that you've only played TF2 for 5 minutes, I'm not gonna put as much stock into your opinion versus someone who's been playing for not only more time but across more years.
what if
know?
what if I've studied game design as like a field?
Well, no, yeah. If
Does
you
that-
take that into consideration, then of course I'll consider your opinion more highly. But if you're just some random Joe Schmo, then no.
But
Like,
yeah-
there's obviously more things to consider.
I
How many hours have you studied game design, though?
a lot because my whole thing with the play style is this, that people just will enter a section and claim that they are better than you, and then they will cite their playtime as an example of why their opinion matters more, which has absolutely nothing to do with anything, which is what he's
Well-
doing, but he's doing it even worse because his playtime isn't indicative of the fact that he's qualified.
See, like I still disagree with that. You'll probably get into this in your video, but I still disagree with that because citing your playtime is very important. But in the case of
Yeah.
TF2, if the majority of your playtime is not in the vanilla game, then I am going to ignore you. But if the majority of your playtime is in the vanilla game, then yeah, of course I'm going to consider your opinion far more seriously than someone who's only been playing for like a month.
Well, yeah.
Oh, I would
sorry.
think of the argument of you're trying to say which game is better, and you have clearly more hours in one than the other.
Yeah.
I think it's not
No bias, by the way.
No
bias,
no bias.
No
Guys,
bias.
trust me. Watch him get a drop a summer 2020 case in mid footage of his video.
I can't
But
wait.
it gets worse, by the way, because the low hours is just one part of it. Trust me.
Oh yeah. Also, sorry, Zesty. For the record, I get it. It's just people. It is. I don't know what those. When you give me the hour number, the playtime does not tell me anything about how qualified you are. Like, it actually has nothing. It doesn't even. It is irrelevant because I don't know what those hours were spent doing. Like a trader
You
could
are
have
correct.
4,000 hours in TF2 just trading or idling in trade
You
servers.
are correct. You
And-
are correct. And if you do present your playtime, you need to elaborate what that time was spent doing.
It's
Yes.
very
I
much
do
just
agree with
like
that.
a
Like-
blanket, like get you term.
I think you're.
Yeah, if you just
sorry.
present that and then leave it at that, then that's not good enough. You have to say I have X amount of hours, but I spent that time actually playing the game. right?
Which gets into like more of gets more into an ethos argument rather than just saying, look at my number, it's so high, which is what most people do. Most people don't go
Yeah,
into
that's my argument.
most people don't go into like I am a scout main. I've played this amount of hours playing scout. Like I think your competitive rank is like more relevant, but even then I don't even know how much that is relevant in your understanding of game design or the game you're playing really.
Ignore competitive players. Just don't listen.
I
to
would
any-
say, yeah, in the context of like the grander scheme of thing, where 90% of the weapons are blacklisted. Yeah.
Yeah, ignore, and at least in the context of TF, and really, in my opinion, in video games in general, just ignore competitive players because those aren't humans. Like you need to actually listen to people who want to have fun and don't treat your game like a job. That's just me.
Yeah, that's basically what I'm getting into. And also
Listen, I'm still gonna come to your house and like slap you across the face because we have a minor disagreement. All right,
I
we can't
can't-
be friends anymore. We can't speak to each other.
holy shit, I cannot wait. I mean,
I'm gonna
shit.
drown you in salty
I'm gonna come to your
brine.
house and I'm gonna pour like ketchup into your coffee.
Oh, no, that would be the
The
worst.
worst.
The worst fucking thing you could do, unironically. that would be so upset if I drank my
Face
coffee.
you in a salty brine and jerk your fucking skin, buddy.
I'm already-
And then dry it out.
I'm already really worried that I'll never be able to eat ramen again because of the experience that I had.
Oh, dude, I know that I can't eat what I ate ever again when I got food poisoning. I
Yeah.
look at that and I still get sick to my stomach.
Yeah, I'm not excited about that. But yeah, anyways, Team Fortress 2 at Team Fortress 23 has 3 subscribers, and this is my favorite TF2 YouTuber.
He just looked up Team Fortress.
Yes,
channel.
That's what I was gonna point out earlier. It's just Uncle
Yeah.
Blade.
It's the official
Team
wiki,
Fortress
and then
2.
all of the sound clips in TF2 that they use in the game. Totally credible channels. Also, Solar Light and Uncle Dane are there.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
sure they had a lot of Overwatch 2 experience on their back.
Big Citrus, you should hire me as your editor. Come on.
I'm probably one of the most qualified people to speak on this. I still actually play and love both of these games, and I have a ridiculous connection to them. A lot of competitive experience, a lot of content creation experience, and both of these games have been a huge part of my life, and I don't really have a huge bias leaning in either direction. Like I said, I still play and love them to this day. So if you want to just jump straight into it, you trust me, I'll put a timestamp on screen here if you want to just go straight to the first point.
Where's
in
the
topic of
timestamp?
Why did you cut your?
Where is the
If you don't think I'm
timestamp?
qualified enough to speak on this, here's just a little background. Consider this.
Wait, no, he didn't put a time. Yeah, you're right. He didn't put the timestamp.
No, did he put like one of those little pop-up windows? Can you still do that?
No, you can't put an annotation. You can't put annotations anymore. And
Annotations are gone? What?
yeah, annotations
Yeah,
have been
they've been
gone, bro. Where have you been?
What?
For like 8 years.
Like, yeah, like, yes, they are. You
Dude,
can't.
I
Put
missed
a little
YouTube
information
annotation.
icon. I literally put an annotation in my
No,
video
no,
today.
not the cards, not the little info things at the
Oh,
top
that's-
right.
that's
We're talking about. He's talking about like you can put like a square on your screen that
Put,
like
a fucking entire
Oh,
paragraph.
that,
of
yeah,
text
okay,
on
yeah,
top.
that is gone.
10 public watch.
But,
Bro's
can
been
you-
living under
can
a
you-
rock.
yeah.
I wonder if he shows a single moment of himself playing TF2 in this video. I don't think he will.
I'm sure he does. That would help him establish his qualifications. He
Because
must.
I don't think we're seeing any footage of him actually playing the game.
I don't know. I don't know. Chat, press 1 if you think we're gonna see footage of him playing the game. Press 2 if not that.
Ban that guy in chat that said Valorant's fun.
Yeah,
Mods?
hold on. Yeah, mods ban that guy.
Valorant is bad and bad.
2, 3,
Press 2 for doubt.
3, 2, 1, 2. I like it. Don't get me wrong. Unusual equals skill, sure, but we're also assuming this is still his footage, guys. You don't even. like,
Perhaps I'm being uncharitable. I know I am, but
for the-
I just given the other videos I've seen from his channel, I would
it
not
is
put it
very
past him to not put his own gameplay footage in.
Another video I want to make at some point is a video dissecting whether or not a player like a player who has like really expensive cosmetics, if that correlates with skill or not. That's gonna be a really big video.
Oh,
though.
dude. Oh,
I would
easily.
say on a
100%.
surface level
100%.
argument.
Like or like how much then?
Well, if I may,
Not just in TF2 for the record,
if
like
I-
across
like
games.
if I may derail for a moment.
Sure, go for it. Nice.
Actually, hold on. I'm being. Hold on. I had someone shout at me in the other room.
Yeah.
That was great.
If I might leave for a minute.
Derailed our.
If I could derail you, and then he just gets up and leaves.
It did derail us.
Guys, I have 20 public watch hours on Big Citrus content, so I think I'm the foremost authority to speak on the content of the video.
Would you consider yourself a big Citrus fan? By the way,
Yes.
remember to drink
Yes.
water.
I am the biggest fan of Big Citrus. If there is 100 Big Citrus fans, I am one of them. If there is 10 Big Citrus fans, I am one of them. If there is one Big Citrus fan, I am that fan. If there are no Big Citrus fan, then I have died. That's me.
I want to see a timeline where Big Citrus hosts a convention and you are the only person who shows up.
I I want to give Big Citrus a hug.
I hate you. I hate you, dude.
I love Big Citrus, unironically. He's such
I may or may not have accidentally burnt a bunch of eggs by leaving them on to boil, and I didn't hear my timer go off.
Oh
For
no.
real.
Nice job, dude.
Boiling eggs.
I
Hey,
hope.
Speaking of food poisoning, right?
Yeah, nice.
You should totally eat them still.
It's probably edible.
It's probably edible.
You could
Partially.
eat burnt fucking eggs. I could get food poisoning from burnt eggs, guys. Is this gonna be gross to eat?
Can we get some egg emojis in the chat?
I love eggs.
Rest in peace, half of my very expensive carton of eggs.
Fuck.
I hate the Big Citrusy. That's the worst thing. Fuck the fuck factor in chat. That sucks. Fuck you.
Out of curiosity, Zesty, do you remember what you wanted to derail us about?
Well, I just wanted to say, if you've spent some money on the video game, I think that's at least loosely correlated with playtime. Like, if you put enough time into the game where you're like, okay, maybe now I'll buy something, because you don't need to in TF2, right? Unlike Overwatch, where like TF2, you've played the game enough, like, okay, yeah, now I want to buy the $7 hat from the Manco store. Then it's like loosely correlated with experience, right? Because you're not going to do that immediately unless you're kind of stupid. But
Yeah.
I think there's a loose correlation between the amount of money you've put in the game and gameplay experience, but it's not a strong correlation, and correlation isn't causation, yada yada. But I think you can loosely put 2 and 2 together.
Yeah. I want to do like a statistical analysis one of these days about that. I'm not sure how I would go about it.
It would be very interesting to like run a poll, like how much money have you spent on the game versus how many hours you have in the game.
Yeah. Because like I would be more like, does it correlate with experience, you know? Because I don't know. I'd be interested to see that. That's all.
My application to make this overly serious video essay. I have played an ungodly amount of both of these games. These are probably
Show me your hours right now, fucker. Show me your hours.
Video games of all time. And
I just saying it. I don't think it matters. I just don't think it matters. That's all I'm saying.
Like, here's the thing. Like, if you say I've put an ungodly amount of time in both of these games, show me.
If he shows me that he has 10,000 hours in both games, I'm just gonna say like doesn't matter to me. Like doesn't sway me. It doesn't make your opinion more valid if you have 10,000 hours in the game versus if you have 10. The quality of your arguments is what matters. Go away.
someone who's been playing video games as long as they were able to wipe their own ass, that is a lot of video gaming. For
Gamer!
I love that shirt.
My family had
pretty
a
great
really
shirt.
shitty computer. We only owned one, and my mom mainly used it for work. But
Man, the audio cutting has been
It's really bad.
Big Citrus quality for sure.
Yeah, it's getting annoying. I love the one he was like,
Guys, if you ever want to become a YouTuber, cut out your
I'm
breathing.
going to fucking asthmatic shock.
Start
Motherfucker
hyperventilating
waiting,
and
learn-
shit.
I did not notice that, and I'm pretty sure now I will.
Yeah, you never
You're
unsee
gonna
No, that's
it.
all
lose
you're
your
gonna be able to focus
mind
on.
what noise gate does. You're gonna lose your fucking mind when you realize what noise gate. Sorry, man. You're gonna go crazy.
I'm gonna go
over it.
crazy.
You're gonna go crazy over noise gate.
Big Citrus.
lost her job. The economy went to shit. I was like, okay, well maybe I'll have some more computer time.
What the fuck? Where do you get these images? I want to know.
You just Google
lost
it.
her job. The economy went to shit. I was like, okay, well maybe I'll have some more.
Like, what?
That's he got that from dreamstime.com. Duh. So they're right there at the bottom right.
Something dream.
I like how there's like a
Stupid
second mouse
fucking
down there for
question.
some reason.
There is a second mouse,
Backup
you're right.
mouse.
Oh, wait, yeah. shit.
Is this AI generated? What the fuck?
Can we decipher what game he's playing? It appears to be The Sims.
Yeah, I
I
was
think.
assuming it's The Sims.
Yeah.
Or it looks like one of those big fish games, like hidden object simulators.
Ooh.
Where's a key? There's no keyboard.
He doesn't
It's
need one.
You don't need a
It's
keyboard
under
for
the
real
desk.
gaming.
He doesn't need it.
Oh yeah, it's under the desk. Yeah, silly me. Well, we're now dissecting a stock image.
Yeah.
More,
Computer
still
time.
more
I
interesting.
finally-
Instead of his arguments, we're now dissecting a stock image.
He hasn't made arguments. He's just saying I play the games.
Steam, because apparently that's
I
what
love the
everyone
old
used for
Steam
PC
logo.
gaming.
I was gonna
One
say
of
that's the
only
old
free
Steam
games
logo.
Hold on, I want to hear what he says.
That's what everyone used for PC gaming. One of the only free games there was to download was Team Fortress 2. I had seen a couple funny videos on YouTube.
Can I just
So
say
already
that,
that tells
like,
me he's not been playing since launch. Therefore, I
Yeah.
cannot consider his opinion.
Yeah, that's one. And second, I
This
don't
is all-
remember like using Steam as my very first gaming platform, and I'm not that old. I remember still playing games on discs. Do you
I
guys?
was gonna say,
Oh, dude, yeah, I remember
Yeah.
playing games on floppy disks. That's how
Yeah,
old I
you
am.
I,
Cool
I
math
didn't know
games.
about Steam until I was like 12 or 13.
Guys, I remember playing games on the playground. That's how old I am.
Holy
this
crap,
guy goes
veteran over
outside.
here.
What?
Pops! Get the pops back to the house!
Guys, I've played at
remember-
least one sport.
Bro, I remember playing
Oh
games
my.
where I saw a fucking zygote, like fucking level, bro.
I've been playing games since I was a fucking embryo, my guy.
I
Actually,
scraped my knee playing on the jungle gym.
I know, I still can't do
out of
monkey
my
bars.
parents' minds. You could only play. I have the Spore disc behind me, yeah, with Galactic Spore, and also apparently Dark Spore. Who the fuck played Dark? Why does I have Dark Spore? What the fuck?
Did you not know
I
that you
never
had
touched
Dark
that.
Spore?
I'm pretty sure I bought it like a bundle disc with Spore, but like I'd never fucking played Dark Spore, right? Come on, guys, nobody touched that shit. I got Zoo Tycoon behind me too.
Oh shit.
Wow.
Zoo Tycoon.
Zoo Tycoon.
I got the Fallout 1 and 2 collection on disc behind me. Half-Life Decay, Half-Life Blue shit. I got them all, apparently.
Space guy just going over his entire video game collection.
I have
Let him-
more.
let him
That's
talk.
the
He's
only-
laying out
only-
his credentials.
Yeah.
These are the only ones that I have,
At,
like, PC game-wise. You want me to pull up my GameCube
At the-
games? I got a lot more.
at the beginning of all of my videos, I should just tell people how many video games I've played.
Yeah, I wanna hear Space Guy going. Oh, yeah, here's Minecraft,
So,
Half-Life,
like-
my porn collection. Wait, so let's skip that.
Like, here's the thing, man. If you're gonna like say I'm gonna talk about this, start. We're 3.5 minutes in. He's not made a single point towards either game. I can't stand that shit.
Yeah.
Like we don't need this big prologue of how much of a gamer you are. Just get to it.
Oh, we're only like halfway through it. Don't worry.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll be
YouTube,
fine.
Such as Team Fabulous 2 by Kitty0706, rest in peace. And I was like, oh, I know this game with the soldier who screams really loud and the enemy who shoots the
Aww.
big gun. Okay, I know this. Up to this
Hmm.
point, I had really only played like Call of Duty and Halo, so I just did not know what
I,
I was getting myself into.
I
And of
bet he
course-
played Call of Duty on Steam, right?
What? He played. Look,
Yeah.
he's.
Yeah, and Halo on Steam, right, guys?
Bro, don't
Halo
forget
on Steam.
Halo on Steam, my favorite
Yeah.
version. He played Halo Infinite in 2010.
Yeah.
I loved it. If there's any game that ever got me through hard times in my life as a teenager, it was definitely this game. I took comfort in it. It was one of the first things in my life that really made me want to be good.
What the fuck is? Wait, what just? Does anyone hear that in the their left headphone just now, or their right headphone?
the-
Like
Yeah,
the.
I heard a
Zombie
Minecraft
room?
zombie coming from.
Yeah,
behind.
that's what I heard as well.
No,
What the
that's
fuck was that?
That's the Majora's Mask opening.
Let me put my other earbud in.
I loved
It's
it.
just
If
the
there's any
music.
game that ever got me through hard times in my life as a teenager, it was definitely this game. I took comfort in it. It was one of the first things in
That's
my
not
life
the
that really
music.
made me want to be
That is the music.
That's not the music. That's.
I have fucking so many hours of Majora's Mask. Trust me, this is the music.
He's showing
This is
his
the opening.
credentials.
It's credentials.
I'm pulling out my fucking.
I'm going deaf in my right ear. I can't hear anything.
Trust me, it's
Zesty
just
senile.
the music of the opening. Is this the Majora's Mask opening?
Why is there just a zombie?
Trust me.
Why is there a
Trust me.
Minecraft zombie
It's
sound
gonna
effect?
get louder. It's gonna get louder, and it's gonna
Bro.
go. Trust me.
I
Trust
just want
me.
to imagine
not even
he's
the
just playing Minecraft while recording his script.
Trust me.
Space guy, that's not even the correct music. That's the fucking Icona Canyon music.
No, it's not. Trust me.
Alright.
Is this like a high frequency dog whistle kind of thing?
No,
It's really low frequency.
Very low. trust me, it's gonna go into Skulkin.
I have tinnitus, so I can't hear
sometimes
anything.
hop into a casual server of Team Fortress 2.
Holy
and I
shit!
would see people-
Oh my gosh.
Oh, what was
Bro's
that?
cracked.
Lucid?
Oh,
What
oh,
was
here we
fucking-
go.
What
So
was
he has
that?
this,
It's
like-
not gonna go. It's not gonna go like that. Huh?
I'm sorry, if I had more hours in Majora's Mask, maybe I would have known.
Up.
You shouldn't have doubted him.
I
So
shouldn't
like,
have doubted
here's the thing.
5,000 hours in Majora's Mask. You know nothing.
So I think we missed something even more important here, where he said, "Oh, I'm gonna hop into a casual game in TF2," which tells me he's only been playing after 2016.
Yeah.
So now I'm
Yeah.
going to consider his arguments even less.
It was definitely this game. I took comfort in it. It was one of the first things in my life that really made me want to be good at something, because I would sometimes hop into a casual server of Team Fortress 2, and I would see people who were vastly better than me at every character, and it made me really want to get good. I love playing characters like the Spy and the Scout. Yeah, I was kind of a little bit of an edgelord when I was younger, but hey, who wasn't? I loved how every character had tons of weapons that made them unique from their stock playstyle, but their stock playstyle
I love how he
was
just got like some like he's again, yeah. So he's never going to show a single ounce of his own gameplay, because now he's showing gameplay footage from 2009 in 4x3.
Yeah.
Can't stretch that out.
Why is with the bottom left corner? Is that like what you look like plus your disguise? Is that what that is?
No, well,
Yeah.
no. The bottom left is the original like spy art
Yeah.
that they used.
Yeah.
Yeah, but why are there
This, is
two
the,
of
this
them?
is the beta spy that they
That's
left
when
in
he
the game.
when he undisguised. That's like
No,
the
that's
spy
his brother.
back then.
don't trust me or my son ever again.
And he calls them characters and not classes. It angers me.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, that would piss you off, wouldn't it?
Where is it? It's on here.
really fun. I
Class
love
or
the
heroes, heroes or classes.
wacky
Space.
Not
shit
there
in the
yet.
game. I love the taunts. I love the
Space, what's the graphics Space in the bingo card? Because we had
That
a My Little
is-
Pony crossover.
That is less on the editing quality, and that is more so Overwatch looks graphically better than TF2. Ergo, it is.
Oh,
better. That is
okay,
what that
okay.
point is. That is what that
Fine with
argument is.
Yeah, we'll get there. I'm sure of it.
Every character had tons of weapons that made them unique from their stock playstyle, but their stock playstyle was still really fun. I love the wacky shit in the game. I love the taunts. I love the random crits. Yes, I mean that. And honestly, the updates to the game was
I love the wacky shit in this game. It's so great when the game is wacky and silly. TF2's always been so wacky and silly, right, Zesty? That's how the game's always been.
It's totally not the Flanderization of what the game was supposed to be for the sake of pushing microtransactions. No, the game's always been this way.
Yeah, TF2's always been
Now-
wacky and silly.
Now I see what's your guys' issue with big citrus.
Oh no, this isn't even as bad as it's gonna get. He hasn't even made arguments
just
yet.
Scratches the
Scratching the
surface.
This is the tip
Just
of
like
the big
another
citrus
4
iceberg.
minutes of credentials.
Yay!
getting for a few years up until 2016 when a certain video game came out were pretty good. I had thousands of hours in Team Fortress 2.
Oh hey, he put his playtime on screen.
Our
300.
shown.
Wait, go back.
wacky
Is
shit
that
in the
real?
game. I love the taunts. I love the random crits. Yes, I mean that. And honestly, the updates the game was getting for a few years up until 2016 when a certain video game came out were pretty good. I had thousands of hours in
I want to find his fucking Steam account because I don't believe this. I want to find this guy. I have to find it.
I'm sure. Look, he has Zesty. He has a lot of hours in the game. That means his opinions are good.
I still don't believe he has 2,000 hours in TF2. There's no way. I
Not
refuse
even
to accept
3,347 hours, Zesty. Come on.
that. I don't buy this for one fucking second.
I have a theory. He mentioned he only had one computer in his entire family. Maybe his siblings were using the same Steam account and they were the ones playing the game.
No, I don't buy this. Not for a hot fucking second.
I'm trying to
Give me your
find.
fucking Steam account.
I looked up TF2 play hours to try and to see if this is a stolen picture. It does not appear to be, or at least I can't find it.
Surely his name on Steam right now is just Big Citrus, right?
Probably.
The stream turned into a stalking session.
You
Nice.
fucking-
I simply refuse to believe that this is actually his fucking. There's no way.
But Zesty.
Continue as I investigate. By the way, don't feel the need to hold up.
I used to trade a lot on this game for actual
He
money.
was
If you're an old school trader, I unboxed a Miami Knights Brown Bomber in 2013 when the fall autumn update
I don't care. I don't care.
His credentials.
2013 came
don't
out. It was worth a lot of money. I kind of got scammed out of it, but I still made some money because I was a dumb kid. So that's my biggest flex in terms of unboxes. Anyways, I did play in some highlighted tournament.
Come on, Space Guy. It's his credentials.
I don't care.
He
You're
played
essential.
competitive. He played competitive.
As we all fucking know, every single trader is by default a god at the fucking game and knows what they're talking about.
I bet you haven't even unboxed an unusual before.
I've unboxed
Do
a
not
Chronos.
have his Steam account linked to his fucking profile.
Crying.
I don't.
And everything when I was really good at the scout and the demo man and the spy, and honestly it was a great time. I actually started to really love competitive video games, but I did always wonder, what if there was a game that was like Team Fortress 2 but fixed all of Team Fortress 2's problems?
Wow, this isn't biased at all.
Oh,
The
God,
unbiased
but fixed
take.
all
The
of the game's
unbiased-
problems.
Yeah, like, you know, the problems that the game had in 2016, like Meet Your Match, I guess.
Not being Overwatch.
Not being Overwatch. That's my
That
favorite
came
problem.
out after.
No comment.
Balancing, lack of dedicated servers for custom game modes, different and new.
What? What?
What? Yeah, this is the issue, guys. Overwatch
TF2
is level.
has a lack of dedicated servers for custom game. Is that even in? Is that a thing in Overwatch? What? Is that news to me?
Overwatch does not have that at all.
They have,
Well,
they have the
They have
workshops.
custom game modes.
Yeah, but it's not. You don't have dedicated servers for them.
If you're gonna say like fucking Overwatch dedicated servers for custom game modes, which I'm assuming he means like the more zany game modes, like how TF2 has the miscellaneous game modes, that's not a point to make. And if you're gonna make that Overwatch has more custom game modes than fucking Overwatch, that's just like a factually wrong point.
Yeah.
I take grave offense to that too, especially the limitations Overwatch has with that.
And not just that, but Workshop didn't exist for like the first 2 years or whatever.
Yeah.
Workshop was released in 2000. It was the same. It was the man.
11 year?
I can't remember.
2011.
No, I meant
Overwatch.
the
I think it was 2000. I think it was 2011. I can't
Saying
remember.
Overwatches.
Oh, Overwatch. Sorry, I'm still scrubbing for his fucking Steam account.
Characters, updated graphics, and actual real competitive rank.
Graphics. Where is it?
I
There
need.
you go.
I need updated graphics. I need it.
Graphics.
Yeah.
I just realized you.
Going on,
I just
think
realized
about
you.
Don't click it. Let me fucking.
Let me click. There we go.
it. Oh, we can do teamwork.
I got a feeling we're gonna get a bingo quite soon.
With its own ranking system. Okay, you see where I'm going with this. So Overwatch came out and yeah, that kind of replaced Team Fortress 2 for me. You know, it's funny, right? Team Fortress 2 was getting pretty decent, consistent updates, even if most of them were just to sell crates and skins and everything. For a while after its release, they
Gosh, the editing is killing me. Holy shit.
I don't like the argument
Yeah,
of
the editing is bad.
TF2 is getting constant updates where even though it's just crates and skins,
Also-
and I guess maps, and I guess weapons, but like what else is there?
Also,
as
like
well,
one
right, guys?
one a year, not
It's
counting.
it's not like they added a new class or anything. So really,
Yeah.
they didn't add anything fucking big.
You mean a new
I'm
character?
I'm pretty sure Big Citrus editing style is make sure there's a different clip from somewhere else playing every 5 seconds.
My favorite. I love. Factor. The other guests are reinforcements. They will be here later. Do not fret.
Team Fortress 2 was getting pretty decent, consistent updates, even if most of them were just to sell crates and skins and everything. For a while after its release, the game came out in 2007. George Bush was still president, and they kept up with it. And then
What?
Argument.
Why
Okay.
did? What does George Bush have to
Yeah.
do with the?
Hey guys, remember this game being this old?
It's
Remember
old.
this?
Guys, it's like people say the same thing about Melee, where they just like bring up how old it is all the time. It's like we get it. It's
Why
not-
did you
it's
have
good.
to play Uber updates? I don't
George
know.
Bush was still president, and they kept up with it. And then Overwatch came out. I imagine Valve saw the release of Overwatch and was like, "Wow, we don't have to make updates for Team Fortress 2 anymore."
What? Why would
This
they?
is,
Why would that be the response? What?
This would be a good response if it came out in 2017. I'll give him credit there.
Me-
That would have been a fine, like a hypothesis.
Me-
But the fact it came out 2016 and then there was like 3 massively major updates
Number
that
2.
came out alongside it does not fucking help.
But there's like, why? Valve sees that there's a competitor to their game. Their response is to not update the game. What? What
Yeah,
is?
we just gave up.
We
Team is enough.
Like Valve saw Overwatch and just started going, no, fuck, it's over, shit, no.
For some reason, all of his streams are members only. Why?
Zesty is deeply distressed.
I'm committed. I'm gonna find this fucker's Steam account. Yeah, like I'm scrubbing through all of his Discord chat messages. He has to have posted it at least one time.
Good luck.
And they were right.
Levi?
Overwatch came
Yeah?
out. And
You've got a request to see the bingo card in chat.
Yeah, this is what it looks like right now.
An hour in update.
What is the current status?
There's the column 1 is the closest to a bingo right now, but we haven't we haven't mentioned random crits. He mentioned that.
I don't know if the black video for more than 5 seconds counts though, because it was only like 4.5 seconds.
We round up in this household. Surely that counts.
Well, yeah. What does random crits mean? Just mentioned?
Yeah. I mean,
Okay, yeah.
as an argument as a point, not just mentioned.
Oh, okay. So
As an argument.
All
point,
he said
like,
was that he likes random crits.
like
Yeah,
for
it wasn't-
or against TF2 random crits.
does TF2 fans jump ship count if he's talking about himself?
No.
No.
Okay.
It has to be other people, I think.
All right.
Does more
He'll
is
get
better.
to- he'll
count
get to that,
because
I'm
he
sure.
said basically everything about Overwatch like is better than TF2 because Overwatch. has
More is
this-
better as in Overwatch has more characters, has more fucking modes or some shit. I don't know. Just more is better. We'll get there when we get there.
Yeah.
Okay.
and
We'll get there when we get there. We haven't really even gotten to the video yet, have we? No.
No, we're still in the credentials phase.
Yeah.
And while it was very different from Team Fortress 2, it basically was just Team Fortress 2 with an expanded roster of characters, different
The video's
rule
on the
sets for
wrong
game
thing, so there
modes,
you go.
different microtransaction system, and an
It's the
actual-
same microtransaction system. But
Right.
who fucking cares?
It's like it's slightly different. Like
slightly.
Like you don't have to buy crates, but the games you pay for the game, so
competitive ranked mode and dedicated servers for fun custom arcade.
why is the picture so low quality?
Back up. Because what he said
I
was
imagine.
dedicated servers for custom game modes, and then he showed official game modes.
Yeah.
So
Characters, different rule sets for game modes, different microtransaction system, and an actual competitive ranked mode and dedicated servers for fun custom arcade.
Yeah.
none of these are all official game
These
modes.
are all
5v5
official.
all prize, 5v5 no limits, 5v5 mystery heroes, 5v5 duel, 5v5 or that free for the yellow mission. These are all official game modes. These
Yeah.
are not custom game modes.
I think when he's saying custom, he means wacky. I think
That's not what
he means
custom.
by that.
That's not
No,
what
I
custom
agree.
means.
But then by that, but the issue is that he already made the point that like
TF2 doesn't have it,
official servers,
which is
that
wrong.
You can't play Evo mode. You can't play payload race. Those are wacky game modes by its own definition.
Yeah, pastime.
Yeah, can't play that. Can't play manpower.
Modes. It was everything I wanted Team Fortress 2 to be. Team Fortress 2 really only had one.
Before we continue, I don't get the argument of like needing fucking dedicated servers to play a fucking custom game mode anyway.
What is it even? Yeah, what difference does it make? As long as you can play
If
it.
I can play a community server, like I don't get it. Like it's I don't.
Also,
whatever.
keep pushing through. I will be right back.
One major innovation, and that was the man versus machine update. Every time
Holy shit, that's a fucking wild thing to say. TF2 has only had one innovation, and that was man versus machine. That is a whoa.
The one innovation of TF.
Whoa. That is a whoa.
Forget about all those other things. Basically,
gonna-
inventing microtransactions.
Let's forget how you just praise Overwatch on several things that TF2 was the definitive innovator of, including the loot box system. Ooh, MVM was the only update. MVM also came out, what, 2013, I think? No.
Yeah,
Yeah,
2013.
2013, yeah. So 3 years before Overwatch was released, so I don't realize why he's arguing it like alongside that.
Actually, 2012.
2012? Yeah,
Yeah.
even for, yeah. Zam.
I love how Levi's left for like 30 seconds and somebody already in chat typed all caps Hassan.
Is this the guy? No.
It's the chair reaction stream. You can't catch a fucking break.
Mark, TF2 being outdated. Yeah, that one. That's fair. TF2 is outdated. Almost, boys.
I found it. I found his account.
You did?
Oh my boy, found the account, hacking it in.
Alright, what
Steal
do we-
his inventory now.
Enhance.
There's there's no way he has 3,350 hours on TF2. I don't believe this.
Well, that's what it says on his account.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, that's what it said on the video.
Okay, so but in terms of total playtime as his classes, he has, what is that? 120, 200, 240, 300. He has about 400 hours of total playtime actually playing the game. So the rest of it,
Yeah, I don't trust that though, because you know
Wait,
he's
what?
reset it. Like I've done that too. You can just
Maybe.
reset it.
maybe.
Yeah, but even if you multiply that by like 4 resets.
I think the issue is later on he says I haven't played TF2 since I left it for Overwatch. So while I edit this video, I'm gonna continue to play TF2 again, and I'll come back to you. So he's already made up his mind, is what I got from that.
Right. While I'm making the video, I'll give TF2
Yeah.
another chance.
While I'm
After
making the
years.
video and editing, and after I've fucking read my script out and played everything, I have no information on new. I'm just gonna fucking.
Okay, sorry. What did I miss? I was like super sleuthing, trying to find a Steam account.
MVM is the only update Team Fortress 2 ever had. The only
No,
innovative
that's
Just let him
the
say
only
it. Let
innovation.
Zesty
Yeah,
hear it.
let's just replay it. Yeah, go back.
Oh yeah, I can check his stranges. You can reset those too, but
Let's go back a bit. Look, hear this first, Zesty. Hear this first.
Characters, different rule sets for game modes, different microtransaction system, and an actual.
How is it
competitive
different? It's
ranked
just
mode and
loot
dedicated
boxes.
servers for fun custom arcade modes.
Just-
It was
You don't have to buy the
everything
keys.
I wanted Team Fortress 2 to be. Team
Here we
Fortress
go.
wow,
2
he wanted an
really only
arcade
had-
mode in TF2.
No,
Are
no,
you
no,
fucking
no.
serious?
Let him-
Here
let
we go.
him-
Listen to this. Listen to this. Listen to this. Listen to
I
this.
take personal
One
offense
major
to that.
innovation.
Jesus.
Listen to this.
Major innovation, and that was the man versus machine update. Every time they
There you go. TF2's only major innovation was the man versus machine update.
I don't disagree that it was a pretty major innovation, but it wasn't the only one.
Yeah, I do just love how he goes off and he's like, TF2 has loot boxes. Oh, we can go back. He just returned. Look at this. And we'll go back a bit more.
Overwatch came out, and while it was very different from Team Fortress 2, it basically was just Team Fortress 2 with an expanded roster of characters, different rule sets for game modes, different microtransaction system, and an actual competitive ranked mode and dedicated servers for fun on custom arcade modes. It was everything I wanted Team Fortress 2 to be. Team Fortress 2 really only had one major innovation, and that was the man versus machine update.
Chat, don't call me Hassan. Wait, fuck you guys. Wait a second. There were other people here, chat. You can't do this to me.
No, we just sat silently. We just sat silently and watched your gaming.
You guys can't do this to me. I can't believe you guys called me Hassan. Fuck you
You
guys.
left, and like 30 seconds later, it was all caps Hassan.
I fucking hate you guys. Fuck you guys.
Release a balance patch for Team Fortress 2, they'd fix 3 broken things and add 8 new broken things, and the new weapons they added.
Wow.
That doesn't sound like Overwatch at all.
I was gonna
No,
say that's
totally-
not Overwatch.
totally
at
not.
all.
Yo, chat, are we sure we don't want to make Lucid watch that like 30 seconds that we made Zesty rewatch as well?
No,
Go
it's
back
fine.
No,
I-
but
I
did
was-
you,
Watch it again.
did you hear the point of the only innovation TF2's ever had is the MVM?
Yes, I heard it,
Maybe.
and it's bad.
Okay, there you go.
Ideas for them just got stale, and they were all.
What the fuck is he looking at?
he was looking in the distance, dude.
Pisses me off.
Anything. Overwatch had this huge.
Oh, no, go back,
roster of
go back.
characters.
Why?
There we go. More is better. He did it. More is better.
More is better. More is better. That's official. Almost at bingo, baby.
Need
More
ran-
is better officially.
we need random crits, chat.
Stale, and they were always.
Okay, first off, he's saying that all these new weapons they added, most of them are bad or gimmicky. And
Then he immediately goes to Overwatch and says more is better.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
Yep.
That's a hypocritical point, if I do say so myself.
I will say the shortstop, the Sydney Sleeper, the Sandman. No fucking way he's putting the Sandman on that list, bro.
I mean, he just found a fucking random picture. It doesn't matter.
Pre-nerf, bro. Like
More gimmicky than
goddamn.
anything. Overwatch had this.
Why would you use this footage? Why would you use this footage?
It's crusty.
It's
because
the
this is
worst.
the big roster of characters that we're looking at right now.
This
My
is
favorite
beta
one
footage.
is Pixel.
This is the beta footage, so there's like half the characters that are in the base game on launch. What the fuck?
There's 3 more characters than there are characters in TF2, guys.
There's 3 more whole characters.
Huge roster.
But still, more is better.
Roster of characters that they had been polishing and refining for a long time, and immediately
Oh, and TF2 didn't do that?
New themed events, new characters, new maps. We were getting everything.
Why was whatever?
And immediately after, Val basically just said, "Nope, we're done."
That tells me he's not played TF2 and like paid
Yeah.
attention for years, because TF2
Yeah.
has still been, regardless of the quality, TF2 has still been receiving those things. New maps, seasonal themed updates. Like, come on.
That's correct.
No, Zesty, there's not a 10th class, so
Like he
clearly-
has started the game within the past year at least, because he has summer
wrong.
2023 cases. He could have just bought them off the market, but he's at least fired up the game once because he used a war paint.
Yeah.
There's been absolutely no new characters in TF2, so clearly.
Oh, clearly, yeah. So if there's no new characters, then by default, Overwatch is doing better, I guess.
Clearly.
No bias, by the way.
No
I'll
bias.
get more into this as we get down later in the video, but Val basically made an entire content update to try and compete with Overwatch, and it failed miserably.
That's not true. You fucking no. Wrong.
Yeah, no.
Wrong. That's not true. You just made something up. Fuck. That frustrates me really badly because that's not even. That's just really, really wrong. Fuck. Holy shit.
Why is it wrong? Elaborate for the audience.
So first of all, Meet Your Match was in development long before the idea that Valve saw Overwatch, a competitively inclined game, and thought we need to add competitive to our game. So then they made an update for it that released before Overwatch did, if I remember correctly. It is not corroborated by anything anyone has ever said to my knowledge. And
allow me to burst your bubble, because Overwatch was originally announced in November 7th of 2014, and information shows that they have been working on the competitive update for TF2 starting at around the same time.
well, no, but that doesn't mean that one did the other, or like one caused the other.
Bloodborne's
So,
9 years old today, guys.
There is some evidence that at least loosely points toward Valve, at least in the later stages of the development of Meet Your Match, wanting to compete with games like Overwatch that were up and coming. A lot of the initial inspiration to kind of inject competitive formatting into TF2, it started mostly from the success of CSGO. And they thought, okay, it was so successful here, let's try to put this into TF2 as well, and we can try leaning into the more competitive side of the game to maybe boost the player numbers. And they tried doing that initially with the microtransactions aspects, like in Gunmetal and Tough Break, where it was a carbon copy of CSGO's operation systems. But then they basically did a one-for-one copy of CSGO's competitive and casual systems and put that inside of TF2. But they leaned into it more so because, oh shit, now there's other competitive-based games coming out. They're getting more popular, and that was more of a push to have them release that for TF2 as well.
Yeah, but
it's never just one thing.
Yeah,
Never just one thing.
I was gonna say it's not just TF2. The way this is framed makes it sound like TF2 was terrified of Overwatch, so they made a bad update. That's what this is. That's which isn't true. That's not
true.
correct.
They're both gay. You're both wrong.
Listen, both of your arguments are very, very wrong. They're very terrible arguments.
You're
Little
both
do you
gay.
understand.
Go ahead.
They're both gay. They're both gay arguments.
We call him the
Just
yapping
like
yam
Overwatch is
because that's
better.
what he does. Goes ahead. All he does is yap and yap, talk. You're
All he
both
does
wrong,
is
you're
yap and
both
yap about
gay.
these games. Little does he know that he's very, very gay, very sad, very
Big
homosexual.
I have
We
one more hour
call him-
than Zesty
We call him
Jesus.
Big Chump. We call him Big Chump around the office because that's what he is. Big old chump. Going in, going out. Information goes in one ear, comes out the other. That's what he
But
is.
Val basically made an entire content update to try and compete with Overwatch, and it failed miserably. And for a few years, Overwatch was basically the biggest game on the planet, and then a bad thing happened. You already know how this goes.
Wow. That
It
is
wasn't
not
Overwatch
bad
2
thing, I
PvE.
would
It wasn't Overwatch 2
I'm
PvE
gonna
that killed
consider
Overwatch.
this Overwatch 1 and Overwatch 2 are the same. We're not distincting either or for some stupid reason. I think that's fair, especially
Like
with seeing that
Overwatch-
Overwatch 2 PvP is canceled. That's the two separate. I fucking hate that, by the way, because if we're gonna go off of like TF2 versus Overwatch, just throw fucking TF1 in there too. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, fuck it.
Because I feel like if you're gonna say like, yeah, Overwatch 1 and Overwatch 2 are the same, like by argument, then I feel like Overwatch 2 has like systematically failed at being a game, and you have to like, you can't cherry pick both, bro.
Vector, I agree that they should add the Babyface's blaster into Counter-Strike 2. That's true.
That'd be fun.
Yeah, we need that.
Yeah, we need that.
They need to add bump mines back. They need to add fucking.
They should add the old Molotovs where you can throw them halfway, like all the way across, and just instantly hit the other team at the beginning of every match.
Real.
Go into this more in How to Kill a $1 Billion Game video. The whole PvE fiasco with Overwatch, announcing it,
It's not the reason why it died, but...
Not the reason why it died, yeah.
For it, unannouncing it, kind of having it come out, it was dog shit. People really disappointed, and only.
So I swear to God, I think this guy's brain only exists within the past month. Like anything that happened before a month ago, or like before anything that happened before a month ago, he like memory dumps and it didn't happen. Like it just didn't exist.
Yeah. Salty Fishes
now
gameplay.
With this brand new season 9, which is actually fixing a lot of Overwatch 2's problems.
No.
Going in the right direction.
No, boo.
Then
That's
they
not
just
how it works.
entirely give up on the PvE, by the way. They're dropping it completely because. Like,
New character, by the way.
Hey.
New character, though.
Woo!
Yeah, we have our new...
New broken ass fucking character, guys. Let's fucking go.
Here, have this distraction as we completely dump the thing we promised years ago.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Played Overwatch for 1 million hours. I have been a content creator for this game for a while.
Shout out to DJ Baphomet in my Discord. Like they usually have good takes, but they said like, would you really want PvE if it were made by a because apparently they shifted like the whole development team over the past like 6 months. It's like, would you really want PvE if it were made by an entirely separate development team? And I was just like, yes, but probably.
I don't think that's like. Here's the thing, right? Because what you've just said to me is, would you want $1 million if 500 of that came from somebody else, and then the other half came from somebody else? That's kind of what you just fucking said. I don't care who's giving it to me, as long as I get it. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
There was another argument there that makes me angry.
In what? In here?
So he said, he's like, I made content about this game. You can trust me. Just because you're a YouTuber doesn't mean we should trust you.
No.
True.
If anything, it's a bigger reason to not trust you.
Yeah.
You have monetary and like the fame incentive to not say things that are correct.
Yeah.
This analogy is confusing. The issue is the argument is so many dev teams were passed and given the buck for Overwatch's PvE, and it doesn't matter. Would you really want to receive a product that was received and made by several different development teams? I'm saying, as long as I get the finalized product, I could not care too much about like the
and
state
it's good.
of development.
If it's good,
obviously,
if it's good, it doesn't matter.
It's good, obviously.
Yeah, and they needed to take 2 more years to make it, then so be it.
But they went ahead and they cut everything, and now they're not doing it anymore. They completely stopped working on it. So.
Woo.
In the right direction again. I have played Overwatch for 1 million hours. I have been a content creator for this
3,000. Damn.
game for a while.
He's been a content creator, guys. Trust him.
Played private tournaments, hosted my own tournament. I have so much experience with this game. I fucking love this game.
Bro, you can't even get a good fucking image of your own thumbnail.
7 minutes in, and he's still filleting himself. Come on.
You can't even get
It's
a
a big
good
Citrus
image
video.
of your own thumbnail.
It's a big Citrus video.
And I love Team Fortress 2. Overwatch did kind of replace it for me. So, to be fair to Team Fortress 2, I'm gonna play it over the course while I'm recording and working on this video, and then I'm gonna come back to you. Well, I'm gonna say one more thing.
There you go, folks! There you go! I haven't played TF2 at all. While I'm recording and editing, I'm gonna play TF2 though, guys, and then I'm gonna make a fucking point of...
Edited media script is not
This is just a really bad. Like,
I've
here we are. This is just a bad video already.
You have worsened your argument unnecessarily.
And it's an hour long.
The script, but I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm gonna play TF2 in the meanwhile of taking breaks from editing and recording, guys.
You have worsened your argument for no reason. Why?
Like, I know I've said this many times about like videos like this, but no one genuinely listens to what's being said. This is just background noise for people as they like vacuum their house.
Mm-hmm.
More thing before you keep watching this video, though. Do not skip to the end to see which game I say is better, please.
No, well, you're on the right show. We're gonna get through it eventually.
Please actually watch it. My answer is going to surprise you.
Oh wait,
Please, my video, like, please watch my video. Please watch it. Please just don't ignore it. Please, like,
My answer will surprise you guys. Okay, does that mean that he's gonna end it in a tie, or is it just gonna say TF2? Because that's the only surprising thing.
No,
here.
because I trust Big Citrus. At the beginning of the video, he said, we're not pussyfooting around. I'm gonna definitively figure out which game is better.
So it's gonna be Overwatch.
Objectively, by the way, no bias.
Objectively, no bias. No caps.
So Overwatch.
Please
So
actually watch it. My answer is going to surprise you. So,
So
that was not a
Overwatch.
joke. I actually have been playing a fair amount of Team Fortress 2 the past.
Hey, 36 hours in the past 2 weeks.
Keep in mind, this is 36 hours after he's already wrote the script and edited and recorded all the voice lines, or / during that. But yeah, whoa.
Past 4-ish days, and I gotta admit, the game is really fun, and the game is really fucking broken and stupid. But that's kind of why people love this game, right?
Also, I'm
No one
using a
likes
lot of
the
other
game
people's
because
gameplay
it's
because I
broken.
got in.
What?
Nobody likes the game because you can't fucking play it. What
Also,
kind of
lol, all
fucking
my gameplay is gone
Yeah.
now, so just trust me that I did.
Yeah.
This has the same vibes as the other video where his software kept crashing, or he would have put in more examples.
Yep. So true. Fuck.
I'm not even that in-depth in this video, and I'm already having a hard time comparing Team Fortress 2 and Overwatch 2, because honestly, these feel like two completely different games to me.
Ho ho ho! Could you imagine?
Fuck! Okay, stop right there. Yes, they're completely different games. Yes, you cannot compare them. So why are you making the video?
It's almost like surface level. Yeah, you
Fun. And the game is really fucking broken and stupid. But that's kind of why people love this game, right? I'm not even.
That wasn't
that
even
in-depth in
his
this video,
footage,
and
by
I'm
the way. I
already-
just realized that was Muzak. That was Muzak's footage.
Didn't
Yeah.
he even know what he was putting in his video? Like, oh yeah, this is why people love the game, because it's bloated with bots and they keep getting killed by them. Because this is why people love the game. He's not even paying attention to what he's putting in his own fucking video! Fuck!
What bot? We got what bot crisis? Oh, bingo! Bingo, baby! Bingo! 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 Bingo!
Yeah, what bot
Bingo! We fucking got bingo!
Okay, how many more can we get? How filled will this card get by the end of
Oh
it?
my word!
I'm very
Overwatch 1 and
excited.
Overwatch 2 are the same. Overwatch has
I'll
better
contribute
graphics
to that
and
as
it's a
well.
better game.
Also that.
What
also
bot
that.
crisis? Loot boxes
I'll add.
being there. Audio blooper has been so fucking all over the fucking place. It's not even close and funny.
We will see this whole card colored by the end of it.
Bingo!
It's got to.
The whole
We've got to
card-
get
the whole
blackout.
card is going to be colored. guaranteed.
Bingo!
Let's go,
I
chat.
think if TF2 added plays of the game, it would get. That
It'd be
would
better.
make it better in size.
Could you imagine if TF2 did that play of the game? It's just an engineer beating the shit out of his gun as it kills everyone.
Oh yeah, we
And
just
then he-
now we're getting
and-
into like the actual video, by the way, of him trying to make an argument at the point of
How is
either
play
game.
of
Could
the
you-
game determined, by the way? How does that work?
It's a really weird algorithm, and they tweak it every now and then. But it's basically like a series of very quick successive kills, usually in what the game determines as a tense moment or an important moment.
Okay.
That's and then yeah,
So
that's
TF2,
And then
it's
it
like a
goes
singular
ahead.
backstab.
And it goes ahead. Well, no, in TF2 it would be kind of like 2 backstabs over like a guy getting 4 kills.
Or
it
one
does-
random crit sticky getting 5 people.
I like.
Yeah.
Play the game.
I like the idea that there's like the engineer kills like 5 people, gets to play the game, and then he puts a hentai spray on the floor.
It'd be great. Could you imagine? Oh, it'd be wonderful.
It sounds like one of those features Valve would implement and just not think
Because
about
the
like
thing
what
is,
would
we
happen.
have kill cams already, so I mean, people do that. Like they whip out
Yeah.
the objector, it's got like a pair of tits on it. They put a spray down, it's like a big furry dick, and there you go.
Yeah, there you
Who
go.
needs play the game when you can have that every time you die?
Hooray!
Having a hard time comparing Team Fortress 2 and Overwatch 2, because honestly, these feel like two completely different games to me for the most part. But people are always forcing the comparison, and I'm here to actually take it.
What? Wait, why were there
Oh,
search results
it's
for this in
our-
Why are we-
2009?
why are we-
Our fault, guys.
Yeah, why are we hovering over 2009?
Why were there search results of this in 2009?
Why
Well, it
were
says
the search
0.
results
It
for-
says 0. So
I
we're
know,
not-
but why is he
No,
hovering over?
there's a
What-
s-
But
but
there
look
were
at
there was a
There's a
spike.
spike.
of
Yeah,
back
there's
in
a spike that
2000.
goes.
I was gonna say,
Yeah, there's a
why is there a
spike.
spike of them in like
That's what
2007?
Yeah, that's-
Oh, you know why?
yeah.
Because TF2 came out and that's when it fucking spiked. So it has nothing.
Yeah,
to
and
do
then
with
like
Overwatch.
Overwatch means something else entirely at that point in time.
Yeah, this is not the correct search term he's using.
Unbiased look, so yeah. A lot of people ask the question, does Team Fortress 2 still hold up in the modern day, in the year 2024? And the answer to that question is surprisingly, no, it doesn't at all. Now, what
Whoa! What? Whoa!
He could wait. He could be right depending on how he qualifies it.
Are we gonna say like in a playable state? We'll see.
If he means like it's not up to industry standard, like by today's standards with like how the moderation is and whatever, he could be correct. But if he means gameplay, he's dead wrong. So
let's see what he says.
Even in a monetary standard.
Let's see what he says. Let's see what he says.
The game isn't bad or anything. The game's still very good and has a lot to offer. But in terms of feeling like a game that was made in the last 10 years, no, not even remotely.
Oh, it's old. Okay, there we go. It's old. That's it. It doesn't feel like Overwatch because it's too old. It doesn't feel like Valorant. Oh,
we didn't even say why.
The game is fun though.
Understand this argument.
The game made in 2007 feels like it's old, but I don't explain how it's bad. I just explain that it's old. I ignore how it's just fucking.
Well, let's see. How long will he stay on this point?
The game with XP and levels and an actual matchmaker, but just for some reason it doesn't feel like Team Fortress.
It doesn't feel like Team Fortress.
Like a modern game, even with these modern elements that were shoehorned in here. Yeah, doesn't feel that way.
Wow.
Oh, fuck off! Because the game was not made to facilitate these things.
For some reason, it doesn't.
Also, well, that guy's name was Epic Coming, by the way.
His definition of a game being his definition of a game being modern is it has to have a rank up and an XP system. It has to have a matchmaking system. Therefore, it's not a modern game if it doesn't have these things, guys.
Don't forget about the battle pass.
Don't forget that. Oh, let's see if he says that.
I can't wait.
For some reason, it doesn't feel like Team Fortress 2, and it never really did to me. Team Fortress 2 is a Valve, Steam, Half-Life fucking mod game. I don't know. All the modern stuff they tried to add to it never.
Yeah, that's just not true.
Really Quake mod, right to me. So it kind of just feels out of place.
I made that mistake in my recent video.
And then you
hold on though. I don't like this argument because saying is like TF2 has always been a mod and a mismatch of like other assets.
No, it's a game built from the ground up. What the fuck?
No, it's always been a mod, so it's never had its own sense of identity, and it's never like.
Yeah, TF2 famously lacks identity.
What?
Steam Half-Life fucking mod game. I don't know. All the modern stuff they tried to add to it never really felt right to me, so it kind of just feels out of place. And then you get to the actual game mechanics, and I got with you. None of this shit would fly if it came out today.
Fuck you.
Such as.
Oh my gosh, he cannot be serious. He cannot be serious. Holy shit. That is a ridiculous statement.
There's a sniper in this game, therefore it wouldn't fly today? What okay, I want to see what examples does he pose? Let's see.
That's why people love this game, because it is kind of unlike everything else.
No, you fast forwarded. Go back.
No, I'm pretty sure I didn't.
Oh, what a wonderful freeze frame.
Stuff they tried to add to it never really felt right to me, so it kind of just feels out of place. And then you get to the actual.
This is unrelated, but I hate the fact they're using Eternia City from Diamond and Pearl fucking remakes, not the original.
Game mechanics, and I gotta be real with you. None of this shit would fly if it came out today. But then again, that's why people love this game, because it is kind of unlike everything else, but is still like games like Overwatch. I have tried to get friends who have literally never.
Examples!
He doesn't give examples.
He just says, "Oh yeah, the game mechanics wouldn't fly today." And you want to elaborate at all?
The game wouldn't fly by today's Mars.
I think he's slowly but surely getting there.
Still Vorby's footage. Oh no.
It's like Overwatch, but it's not like Overwatch, and then just goes on.
Yep.
Then again,
continue.
That's why people love this game, because it is kind of unlike everything else, but is still like games like Overwatch. I have tried to get friends who have literally never touched this game and only played games like Overwatch into Team Fortress 2, and it is fucking impossible. Yeah, me, a veteran with thousands of hours, I'm able to come in and do pretty well, even though literally every single public server has people playing like their family's going to be gunned down.
Oh, fuck you. You play Overwatch. You play Overwatch.
Did you sing Overwatch?
What are you talking about?
Oh my god.
You are like soft. You're basically you're self-reporting that Overwatch is an easier game and doesn't require nearly as much thought or skill. Like,
Yeah,
and
so
that the skill ceiling is overwhelmingly
I can't,
lower.
handhold my new friends into the game, therefore it's not good. Like, it's hard for a new player to get used to it. Yeah, welcome to older fucking games that didn't baby you and walk you through everything.
Has nothing to do with the quality. Literally irrelevant. It's not relevant to the quality.
People play the game, and they play the game very well. Ergo, it's fucking bad. I come from a game that, like, I have literally just, like, arguably said that it's designed to be more competitive than
Where's my game journal mode? Where's my journalist mode so I can play the game easier?
Also, if we're talking about, like, this is a sign of the times. What about Valorant? Like, how do you explain Valorant in games that are entirely designed to be basically frustrating? like it's everyone who's tried to introduce me to Valorant or CS, it just doesn't function because you can't have. It's not like a game built for fun.
It has a matchmaking system, therefore it's okay.
No.
By the attack helicopter.
Also, sorry, Chiptooth pointed out that's not even correct, by the way. People in TF2 don't play like their life depends on it unless you're in fucking Uncletopia. If you're playing a casual game of TF2, it's like half and half.
The footage in question is Dust Bowl, by the way.
Yeah.
Which is
with the
fucking Dust Bowl,
Yeah,
bro.
people play this game like goofy as shit. I don't know what you're talking about.
And it's probably not his footage, by the way, but like, still,
no, it's not.
No.
It's a bad point to make. Well, people are fighting tooth and fucking nail. Like, yeah, that's Dust Bowl.
Guys, can't you see this Huntsman sniper is fighting for his life? Like,
yeah.
Holy crap!
Spamming arrows out of spawn.
Yeah. He's fighting for his life.
Yeah, shooting fucking Uber targets, by the way. Yeah, way to get him, guy.
Literally every single public server has people playing like their family is going to be gunned down by a attack helicopter if they lose one objective. I'm gonna get more in depth later. Where you need to actually start bringing up the things that make Team Fortress 2 different.
Oh wait, this is his gameplay. No,
Hey,
no wonder it's bad.
Wait,
this is his gameplay. This is his gameplay.
Wow, this is actually. Hey, you know what would have been like an actual.
Bad.
Okay, I was gonna say, you know what would have been a good point to make of like why it's so difficult to get into fucking TF2 as a new player? Maybe the bot crisis.
Hey.
Maybe instead of saying like, maybe instead of saying like people play the game and shit like that, maybe you could have said people can't play the fucking game. Maybe that would have been a good point to make.
No, surely that's because of the leveling up system.
There's no matchmaking, by the way. I hate the fact that he said there's matchmaking.
Yeah.
And in the way that he is describing it, like that we all like there's a rank based system and like you get fitted with a different rank. There is none of that.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna go in order of what I think is the least important to the most important when it comes to comparing Team Fortress 2 to Overwatch 2.
I cannot believe that when we see his gameplay, it's just him spamming Huntsman arrows out of spawn.
On Dust Bowl.
On Dust Bowl.
We're gonna start with both of the games live service.
Why is
this guy for the record, this guy had the balls to call out the what and say that his video was too one-sided. Fuck you.
Yeah. A game is only as good as it can force down microtransactions down your fucking throat, guys. A game is not good if you only spend $2,000 fucking dollars on it.
How frequently these games are updated, patched? Are the servers good? Is there like
this is a terrible point to make too. Holy shit! What the fuck?
Can I just add something? I like how at the beginning he said he's the trader kind of guy, that he traded, he unboxed stuff, while he's running both on Sniper and Scout, like one of those cheap 133 hats, the French beret and the glasses.
Objective comparison. We're going to talk about how the game in its current state is getting updated, the state of servers, the fucking microtransactions.
If you wanted to make this point, you should compare the release of TF2 to the release of Overwatch. That would be a better way to make this point. It would still be fallacious, but still.
No, I'm truly excited to hear what this guy has to say about the current TF2 live service.
Or the lack thereof.
I think is the least important to the most important when it comes to comparing Team Fortress 2 to Overwatch 2. We're gonna start with both of the games live service. In terms of how frequently these games are updated, patched, are the servers good? Is there like a good HUD, user interface, or is there a good quality of life and everything throughout the game? And we're just gonna look.
Yeah, editing.
Okay,
gross.
I'm back. Want to be mad? What I miss?
You're gonna be very mad.
So the first point of comparison is he's getting into the game's live service. That's what he's starting with.
Okay.
Frequently, these games are updated, patched. Are the servers good?
Whiff,
Is there like
whiff.
a good HUD, user interface, or is there a
Whiff.
good?
Three.
What does the HUD have to do with the live service?
Shut up. He's trying his best, okay? He can barely form a coherent argument. How dare you? He gets one thing wrong, and all of a sudden Big Citrus is...
I'm sorry, Lucid. I tried my best. I'm sorry.
No, you're completely correct.
I already need a drink, and we're at like 9:30 in the morning. I need alcohol to get me through this.
I might also grab alcohol, which is probably not great. Should you have alcohol in food poisoning? Probably not.
It'll dehydrate
Water
you more, so I wouldn't do it.
Water
Ah,
check,
fuck.
guys, remember to drink some water. Everyone in the chat, drink water
Yeah.
right now.
Is there
I
a good
have
quality
I have an orange flavored sparkling water to get me
Nice.
through
Close
this.
enough.
life and everything throughout the game, and we're just gonna look at everything objectively and really give a fair...
What a... It wasn't even a full crossfade.
First point to Overwatch. I'm gonna get more in depth later.
Wait, no. Yeah.
That was the
Wait,
fair
wait, what?
discussion.
Start bringing up the thing.
Wait, sorry.
These games are updated, patched. Are the servers good? Is there like a good HUD, user interface, or is there a good quality of life and everything throughout the game? And we're just gonna look at everything objectively and really give a fair. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna give the first point to Overwatch. No
You
surprise.
suck.
Look.
You
What do you mean?
you are
For all of those
Hey,
things,
guys.
therefore Overwatch is better. Why?
Did you know-
Explain.
Figured that out.
Explain.
Did you know that all the criteria that specifically pertains to Overwatch would result in Overwatch winning the point? Did you know that, guys?
No shot.
I figured out why the HUD is a live service. It's because it's outdated looking.
I want to see him elaborate on any of the things he brought up. He won't.
The points that he made were updates, patches, data servers. So clearly, by those three definitions, Overwatch is
Don't
better.
forget
and
about
the HUD,
Remember,
the
more is
HUD
better,
and
guys.
quality of life also.
Remember, more is better.
Yeah,
Team Fortress 2 is archaic. The game has been updated once majorly in the last 5 years. You know, Steam
Define major because that's not even technically true, but
common files updated is like the only thing you'll ever see in the patch notes for a Team Fortress
what the fuck is this?
2 update. The game is horribly outdated, like I just said. Overwatch.
How's it outdated?
Because no live service
is it
updates or patches got them.
It's outdated. It's outdated because it doesn't see new characters, new balance changes, new what's missing to make this not outdated.
There are no LGBTQ plus characters in Team Fortress 2.
Nope, Pyro.
That's
Pyro.
incorrect. Pyro is in fact a Pyro is a buff brown tomboy woman, and I will always stand by that. Okay.
Yeah.
That is a fair point. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you should be. You should.
That
be.
is my headcanon.
is still being promoted.
No, that's just true, Zesty. You don't have to.
It is still updated and has way more better quality of life. It actually has a queue for like custom game modes that are like arcade game modes. It has its own custom game maker and everything that people are.
But you could.
More is better. More is better.
That's
More,
not-
like, more game modes, more custom queues, more stuff is always better. More is better.
Also,
Like,
also TF2.
More. What?
TF2 also has a custom game maker, so you're not. It's not even correct.
I love
no,
how
yeah,
he's
it's true because it's harder to use, but it's not actually part of the
exists.
official game. But you can go and create the most elaborate custom game modes that you desire for TF2, just because it's not officially part of the game for people to do whatever the fuck they want. Like, good God. I hate this too. It's like, therefore TF2 is bad because it doesn't have an arcade mode. It doesn't have all this other shit that further detracts from what the game is originally supposed to be.
Yep.
It's like, my game is not Chuck E. Cheese, therefore it's worse. Therefore it's outdated. What the fuck?
I agree with the Russian name in chat that said heavy can't hit the gritty, so TF2 is outdated. So.
That is what the argument is. Like the Scout doesn't do the whip and nay, therefore it's outdated.
Oh gosh.
Almost. It's very close.
I could picture that strikingly easy. That's kind of sad.
Is horribly outdated, like I just said. Overwatch obviously is still being promoted and still updated and has way.
In the clouds and fear what he's created down here.
What the fuck?
Someone.
I like how his argument of like the game is still being promoted, therefore it's out, therefore it's more in date.
Why is Space Guy in well?
Space guy is waiting to send him to Nineveh, I'm sure.
Promotion means modern.
I'm making fucking. You think I want to sit here and be through this?
Space, put you in that hole. Get out.
I'm tired. I can't.
More ba-
I don't got the energy to deal with this. What do you want about?
That's fair, yeah.
better quality of life. It actually has a queue for like custom game modes that are like arcade game modes. It has its own custom game maker and everything that people are able to hop into. And obviously I can't really fault Team Fortress too much for this. It's been around forever, and Overwatch has the backing of like Activision Blizzard, who are always trying to dump money and money and money in.
My multi-billion-dollar company is better than your multi-billion-dollar company. Like, what the fuck? Oh, and there's so much more money being pumped into it, therefore it's more modern and more better because I said so. Because he literally said it's more better because I said so. That was an exact thing he said not 20 fucking seconds ago. Fuck!
I love the argument that the game had more money put into it and therefore it's better. Because he's not, like, he's pointing out things that are correct. It's just, like, not TF2's fault and also not even really relevant to the core point of the argument, which is the gameplay. So
God, I want to just I'm angry. I feel my anger getting into my throat. Like I just we're only 10 minutes in, dude. Oh God.
Yep.
People are able to hop into.
Go ahead and leave a negative comment under his Steam profile.
Call him Stinky, Zesty. Do it.
No, I'm not gonna give this guy attention or an opportunity to like punch up. Like, oh, it's just a bigot talking to me. Like, no, I'm not gonna give him that.
Yeah.
Has the backing of like Activision Blizzard, who are always trying to dump money and money and money into every project they can on the hopes of a turning profit, while Valve realize they
Pixel, this video is an hour long, by the way.
basically won at life by making Steam years ago, and they never have to fucking try anymore. There are still bugs and glitches, and not to mention the amount of bots and cheaters that you will find consistently throughout Team Fortress 2 that they have done negligible things to fix. I know that a lot of Team Fortress 2
that's
fans,
like an actual problem.
Yeah, that is a problem. It's one everyone points out literally, but yeah, it is.
are gonna get very mad at me for even making this a point and a thing that I am going to give to Overwatch 2, but it does matter for people.
Why did you miss that shot? Holy shit, that was painful.
People who are trying to get into new games. Also, the new cosmetics that get added to Team Fortress 2 are cool and everything, but I don't know. I don't really like the Counter-Strike, microtransaction system that they added to Team Fortress 2 in 2016. I've never liked it.
Why not use the warping footage then? Like, he's still yoinking footage from someone else's when he wants to talk about warpaints. Why not just use warpaint unboxing in the footage?
Well, no, I mean he's not wrong because they changed the unboxing system from the normal crates to the whole tiered rarity system to create more artificial rarity. It's just a carbon copy of CS:GO's colored tiers and what have you. So that is an actually factually correct argument. I totally agree with it. I also agree that Overwatch is objectively better in the fact that the game's not bloated with bots that the developers do nothing about.
Yes.
Like that is a genuine fuck up, and that is something that should be criticized heavily and consistently.
Yeah,
I think every single soul on this planet already knows that.
Yeah, it's kind of like the gimme,
Yes,
like, and this is gonna be the only solid argument he makes in favor of Overwatch because Valve just does nothing. That's
not really his argument. The bots are bad. Smile.
Is that it?
The bots are bad. The microtransactions have gotten worse.
Warpaints suck.
Warpaints are cringe.
No, he said he doesn't like the CS:GO tiered system, and I agree. I think it's stupid. They should have never put it in the game because it was another means.
I don't like it. I don't like it either. But to say that's worse than Overwatch's, which is a battle pass system, which is intrinsically like.
Hey,
evil.
we can mark off the battle
that's
pass.
also that. Yeah, so yeah, I do agree. In terms of like the fairness, I guess you can. It's not really fair. It's all gambling. But in terms of like TF2's microtransaction system, it's infinitely less predatory than what Overwatch does.
Can I go ahead and mark off bad clip TF2 and battle pass, please?
Yes, put that on there.
Thank you.
Can you please change your color to pink?
No, we run out of colors. I'll be green. There you go.
You can change to pink. There's a little arrow.
What? Oh shit! Fuck yes.
This fucking bingo card is gonna look like a pride flag before long.
It's on it. TF2 is outdated. Looks like a pride flag. That's kind of crazy.
I mean waffles.
That's pretty good.
Kind of shit and everything. Which is kind of shit Which is kind of shit and everything, but hey,
it's kind of a
at least
shit.
It's consistent new stuff every single season as compared to Team Fortress 2. Also, at least Overwatch 2 was a bit of a graphical update and everything, whereas Team Fortress 2 has looked the same forever.
Team Fortress 2 was a graphical update over the previous.
Oh my god, the graphics argument is not an argument because TF2 is heavily stylized to look a specific way. It wasn't made to look modern. It was made to look like a specific type of art. Oh my god.
Team Fortress 2 is also a graphical update over the game before that came before it, so it's not even an argument. It's literally true for TF2.
I need my graphics. I need my cute, sexy ladies playing the video game. Graphics is better.
Graphics. I know people are gonna get upset by this and everything, but Overwatch does add new heroes, and I do think Team Fortress 2 should have started doing that.
Whoa! No.
Bring out the guard dog.
Wow, God forbid we have a roster of incredibly well balanced and meticulously designed classes that interact perfectly with each other. Yeah, let's completely throw a wrench in that by adding even more and fucking it up, just like they did with Overwatch.
We need more equals better. More equals better. More equals better. Gosh, it's so bad. I just hate it. It's like one of the worst things you could say about TF2 is that the game is bad because they didn't add new classes. What the fuck? Ugh, man.
Yeah, when are we gonna get heavy with a riot, like a new class that's just heavy with a riot shield and like a noisemaker and a paper sword? I don't know.
This is like, I agree. I was about to say, somebody in chat said this is a Reddit argument. I was about to agree, bro. Like,
Reddit argument. These are like the surface level enjoyers. Like,
why top at 9?
Like, TF2 is very fun, but I want a class that looks like a little doggy that runs around and like poops inside the merc's shoes, and then they put their shoes on and go, ooh, stinky. Like, that's what we need to make TF2 better. Also, can we have a battle pass?
Pain.
A lot of reasons. In a way, I do appreciate that Valve understood that Team Fortress 2 fans didn't really want the game to change much, so they didn't change it.
Wow, shocker!
Could you imagine? Could you imagine?
Holy shit. Yeah, we don't want the game to change because the game is good. Yeah. It doesn't mean you throw more. I was like,
The game is
I hate
good.
This argument.
The game is good. Therefore, we don't need to change it.
Crazy. This guy's brain is poisoned by modern game development brain rot, where a product is meant to be the product it is and then shipped as a good, solid game where you're not going to be able to change it after you release it. But now that we have the advent of live service, they don't need to make new games anymore. They can just keep throwing more shit into an existing IP and sell the same IP again, because it saves them more money, and then just get here. Now we have fucking go-kart races. You can play as Goku. You can be fucking Naruto and beat someone over the head with a goddamn mallet. Yeah, great. More is better. More is better. Fuck.
Holy shit, that was nice. Was that you, Space Guy?
Yeah, that was me.
That was oh shit. No, the soda can. That was pretty sick.
It's not that good.
What are you drinking, Space Guy?
I would. So Big Citrus and the What Show walk into a bar, and only one of them leaves.
I cannot. Oh my god, this makes me so fucking mad. It's like, yeah, listen, we need to modernize the game by chucking in as much junk as possible.
Do you think Big Citrus likes the cat in on the Call of Duty gun?
Oh, absolutely. He loves the little charms stabbed into the hands of the Overwatch players.
The players. In order to play Overwatch, you must stab the microchip injector into your hand.
You must have the microchip injected into your palm, and every time you speak ill of Overwatch, you get like $5 deducted from your bank account.
You get shocked.
You get shocked.
Much.
So drinking sour apple, crab apple, soda cider.
Are you okay?
Super sour.
Holy shit. The MatPat video. Chat, don't revisionist history the MatPat video into being good. Fuck you guys. No.
I think no. I think the MatPat video is better because MatPat didn't play either fucking game.
Well, the video is better solely because it's like the presentation's really good. But
I can claim ignorance on it as well. I can't claim ignorance on this because he has played both games.
Yeah.
Much. So they didn't change it, and they didn't need to. People still play it as an active, loyal, core fan base, and it always will. I respect their good, mindset for that. Like, that was smart of them. But man, it's just so much more refreshing to come into a game that's always getting updates and bug
How about play a new game if you want new experiences? Don't expect the good game to have more shit thrown into it.
Hey, here
your attention span is fried.
here's an idea. Did you guys know that if Overwatch 2 was a good game, it wouldn't need to be updated? If it were like perfect, there'd be no reason to update it.
Exactly. Fuck.
Maybe the fact that it needs to be constantly updated and patched is an indication that the game is actually not that well designed.
Consumer product.
Fixes and has an actually good anti-cheat, new skins. And
to be fair, sometimes Anthony will be like, what?
To be fair,
sometimes my point's completely wrong. But like, fucking, what? I'm making the video. Who fucking really cares?
Who gives a shit? I'm controlling the facts today.
Yeah, it's just so much more refreshing to come into a game that's always getting updates and bug fixes and has an actually good anti-cheat, new skins and new
skins, guys.
It is nice. Now look, I know a lot of people are going to say you are shitting a lot on Team Fortress 2 already into this video. Like, that's not really fair. Like I said, I'm not going to be unbiased. So the first point does go to Overwatch. But
what? Wait, he said no. He said I'm not going to be unbiased. He said I'm not going to be unbiased. Stop! Shut up! He said I'm not going to be unbiased when he said at the beginning of the video I'm going to be as objective as possible. Can you have like multiple hypocrite points in the lower right here? Jesus.
Holy shit! I should have made a hypocrite counter. That'd have been crazy. Remember when wasn't he the one who said I'm not a hypocrite?
No, that's
Shredded Nerd.
Most in this world.
No, Shredded Nerd was the one who said that.
Shredded Nerd.
Who watches this and consumes it and thinks this is good content? It's not. Everything about this is wrong.
I just like how he led it up to look, guys, I get it. I'm ragging on TF2 a lot. I'm giving Overwatch a lot of praise. I get it. I played a lot more Overwatch in TF2 in recent years. I get it. I know how this looks. I know it looks like I'm being unbiased.
How it looks is how it is.
I'm not unbiased. Also, I am biased.
I was waiting for the but no, he's just like, yeah, I am.
Keep pressing.
Yeah, I really agree. I really agree with the sentence that Lucid said, like answering the question who watches this kind of content. It just plays in the background, I swear. And
I'm gonna look at. I have to see some of the comments.
Enemies are ready.
After like 5 minutes, you just zone out and stop like listening to his actual arguments.
Like looking at the comments of this video, it's like TF2 sex update versus Overwatch 2 sex update. This is the caliber of person engaging with this video. What the hell? This isn't Fortnite, Roblox, Tycoon, Obby, Skibbity Toilet video. I'm livid. Hard-hearted comment. Both are kind of shit. Overwatch is a cool game and all, but does it have a menu button tier list? Oh my god.
True.
Yeah,
I'm going to do a little.
Yeah, I'm just looking at some comments. This guy has some comments. TF2 should never add a new class to the game. Adding a new class would screw over the game. And the replies are largely in agreement. They're talking about Madcap. Okay, yeah, there we go.
Just a hive mind activating. Yeah, I'm going to do a little surprise, a little prank on Lucid. I'm just gonna dip right now because I need to go. So thank you for inviting me here, host number 2.
Of course, I have a name,
welcome.
No worries, Alan. Yeah, thanks for inviting me. Cheers, guys. Have a good stream, and hopefully, Team Fortress 2 wins. Cross fingers, right?
That's not.
Oh, we already know what the winner is going to be.
We already know.
We already know where this is going.
What do you mean? Okay, bye.
Thanks for coming. Something. Oh fuck, he left already.
Good God, man. Well, we were given permission to continue. Shall we continue?
Napoleon didn't say, my enemies are many, my equals are none. I may be outmanned, but I'm certainly not outmatched. And this certainly does not apply to this video.
Yeah, everyone's saying Hassan in the chat again. Oh shit. We can press on. I'll take the reins for a moment. We can press on.
Fair. Like I said, I'm not going to be unbiased. So the first point does go to Overwatch. But,
I love how he praises that.
Yeah.
PvE. Here we go. PvE. TF2 has its PvE and Overwatch's was canceled. Therefore, TF2 gets the point. I guess.
Using salty fishes.
Keep it going.
I'm just going to say, because of all of the horrible, unfortunate things that happened with Overwatch 2's PvE its cancellation, features being removed, it finally coming out and being underwhelming, and just the general new PvE game modes we've been getting for Overwatch recently not being super dynamic or interesting, you might think that I'm just gonna say, oh, Team Fortress 2 wins this category.
That's what
I
you
am
thought,
going
right?
to be livid if he makes an argument supporting anything that Blizzard has done.
Yeah. It's going to be like, well, actually, they're shit, but they're better than.
I guarantee you he's going to
MVM.
say TF2's PvE is old and hasn't been updated, therefore it's worse.
Yeah, and it's not modern enough. And
watch, guarantee.
And you would be. It is
Oh,
really
there you go.
astounding how I really do not think that the brand new PvE missions and PvE content that has came out for Overwatch is different than the fucking Junkenstein's Revenge game mode we got years ago. I mean, I will give credit to Overwatch for adding things like Lucio Ball and May Snowball Offensive and like all
funny
the
arcade games.
Those game modes had fun.
Yeah,
maps
the
and were
quote unquote custom game modes.
Yeah, funny
custom
arcade
game
games.
modes that are official.
Yeah, we need more custom game modes that are derivative, that are not derivative of the base gameplay. We need just entirely new games inside of my game, because I think it's good when I am now bored with the game I've paid for and want to play a different game, but don't want to play a different game or buy a different game. I want to play the same game. Yeah.
For like a couple months when they were out, Blizzard recycled these game modes year after year after year, and they
But
did
you were
try to
praising them at the start. You were like,
Wait,
"Oh man, I love."
You're mad that you have to play the same game over and over again because you're playing the same game?
But he was
What?
praising that at the
it's
start. He
the
was like,
game.
"I love being able to play these custom game modes, quote unquote, on official servers. I love it so much." Now he's saying,
Yeah, but now I don't like them because
Now
I
I
don't like this game because I've been
Now
playing.
I
this
don't
game.
like them because now they're on official servers constantly.
No, and it's
Yeah.
outdated because it's existed for 6 years.
Yeah, it's
not a
outdated
modern
now, so
game.
now we need more stuff. Is my it?
He hasn't mentioned the workshop at all yet.
We'll see what happens. I didn't know Overwatch had a workshop.
It doesn't technically.
It has like
it's
a
very
yeah.
loose. Yeah, it's very weird. You
It's
can't
called
have
the work.
custom. You can't have custom maps or anything like that. You can't import custom scripts or something. You can just like manipulate the in-game engine as it exists currently.
Yeah, there's almost like a
To a
visual
certain
scripting
degree.
system to it,
Yeah,
Okay.
and but
that's-
you're really
that's it.
limited in what you can do. You don't have like
that's it.
So it's just it's not much then.
and it's people have done really creative stuff with it, and it's really cool, but it's also limited. You can't make like
You can't do new maps.
you can't do really crazy stuff.
The
with it.
game modes that exist that are custom are all just kind of like replacements of a very basic like PvP game mode.
Got
like
it.
5v5. There's no like you will never get. I guess you can get something like Saxon Hail and Overwatch, but you can't get something like in a community game mode, something like Prop Hunt. You can do official
Right.
Prop Hunt. There is official Prop Hunt, but you could
Is there
never
a prop on
replicate it.
Overwatch?
Yeah, but it's official.
No way,
It's
God!
official. It's an official game mode too.
They
Really?
actually put prop hunt in this fucking. I didn't
Yeah.
even know that. When?
Since when?
A while ago.
Oh, you've got to be
It's one
fucking
of those.
kidding
It's one
me,
of
man.
those. It's one of those event ones that they say it complains about. But the
So,
thing is, like, you can't get like you know how like TF2 Prop Hunt is like a community game mode. You could never get something on that same level in Overwatch.
See, like what makes me upset is I just this goes back to the whole shitty modern game development angle that I just despise, where people don't want to go and buy a new game for a different experience. They want all of the possible experiences thrown into one game, which just waters down any original identity or core and style that the game has for the sake of just being entertaining in the short term. And it just bastardizes any true intentions or work put into a game to make it special for the sake of more money and more fun. Haha. It's like, oh wow, I'm tired and bored of TF2. I want to play Prop Hunt now. Or wow, I'm tired and bored of Overwatch. Can I play wacky races and like have Tracer drive a go-kart that looks like a shoe? I don't know.
Just to be fair, I'll give credit. Prop Hunt kind of did originate as that game mode, as like that community off branch, which is fine.
Actually, Prop Hunt originated. I forget if it was in. I think it was a CS source. It did not originate in TF2. It was later.
No,
put
but
into
I'm
TF2.
saying it originated as like an offshoot of like it's always been its own community.
Oh yeah,
game
it's
mode.
always been its own.
never been like its
It
own
was
thing.
never an original game. It was always an offshoot or a mod of existing games.
Yeah.
Hey, guys, I know what you guys are talking about is important and shit, but Fector asked me my views on capitalism, so I'm gonna need you guys to stop talking.
Politics time. Let's do it.
So Fector, I think having a capital in your nation is actually really good because it allows you to centralize the government in a specific place.
That's
And
stupid. I'm gonna nuke
So when
your
the bombs
fucking
drop, they know where to
city.
send them.
that's a good point. Actually, I hadn't considered that. Maybe capitalism is bad.
Yeah.
Consider.
Also, man, Jack keeps calling me fucking Hassan. Fuck. I have food poisoning. It's not my fault. Damn. Also, we have lost Tay simply.
Yeah, he had to go.
So sad.
He said a lot of mean and nasty things about you that I can't repeat on stream.
I'm
Yeah,
sure.
he called you Hassan and left. He was very upset.
I'm sure. That's fair.
Yeah. So now before he can. So now he's just on like now he's on the PvE point where he's talking about like, oh yeah, the whole PvE fucked up. The whole PvE fuck up in Overwatch is just worse, and therefore it's a bad thing. Therefore it's like TF2 gets this point. That's where he's at,
Hooray!
right?
Yeah. But it didn't matter. Also, for some reason, Blizzard's PvE modes just don't feel fun. The AI feels super passive, it's not aggressive at all, and they don't have that many interesting attacks or variation to make it feel like I should come back and play this ever again. Look at a game like Helldivers 2 recently, despite its
why the fuck are we mentioning Helldivers 2, by the way, like as the example? Like, I love Helldivers 2. All right? I love Helldivers 1 as well. But Left 4 Dead 2 is by far like the pinnacle.
Like one of the most
horde.
superior PvEs.
Yeah. Of like the PvE horde genre shooter. I don't know why that's not the example
DRG?
we're going to. I also hate that he's probably not. I also hate that he's mentioning the server issue as well, because that is also fucking a terrible point to bring up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Pretty bad.
Has he played Left 4 Dead? He has.
And it's honestly that kind of 4-player co-op that we've been missing. With things we've been missing from Helldivers is one of the very best to ever come out, in my opinion. But it's because of how fucking hard and hectic it is. It's always keeping you on your toes, and every time you go up a difficulty...
I love TF2 versus Overwatch. It's one of my favorite things to talk about, and I'm really glad that he's staying on topic and not at all tangenting.
Yeah, not all tangenting about better, superior PvEs. Yeah.
Hooray. I hope he talks about Deep Rock
Galactic.
Galactic.
Sci-fi 4-player PvE against bots with swords. Okay, I'm sure. I guess.
No, Zyth. He briefly brought up. I know Zyth. He's in your chat. No, he brought up MVM for like a millisecond to acknowledge.
He's probably gonna bring it up.
PvE.
Probably gonna bring it up in the depth after this.
Oh, yeah. Hi, Zyth. By the way. Lol.
Overwatch's PvE modes have never had anything like that. Now, look at Team Fortress 2's main PvE mode.
Sick fucking PNG, buddy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, very.
I mean, I do actually still play Team Fortress 2 and interact with a lot of the community, so I know that people fucking love man versus machine.
Yep.
But let me just say this. I really honestly mean it when I say I think that man versus machine is the best part about Team Fortress 2.
Oh my gosh!
Oh,
holy shit!
My God!
What are you on about?
All right. Well, listen. It's a hot take. We can't rag on him yet. It is a hot take. Let's see what he has to say.
Where is Wheezy when you need him? Damn. Fuck.
And it's also not plagued by so many of the issues that Team Fortress 2 is currently plagued by.
Factually incorrect.
That's not true.
There are bots and cheaters inside of MVM.
There's a lot of them. There's a lot of them.
I would say like if like toxicity is like a point he's gonna try to say, I'm gonna say like that's not a good thing to mention either, bro.
Yeah.
There are bots and cheaters in MVM. Like,
you're gonna complain about people try harding and fucking casual TF2 and say that's like not as bad in MVM. That's a wild point to make.
And also, wasn't one of his points that a problem that TF2 has is a lack of content and updates when MVM has not been updated in, going on 10 years?
Yep.
Yeah.
Hooray.
Really honestly mean it when I say I think that man versus machine is the best part about Team Fortress 2. And it's also not plagued by so many of the issues that Team Fortress 2 is currently plagued by, like the server issues and the bots. Man versus machine.
Factually incorrect.
It's just not true. It's plagued by both of those things.
What is this server issue he keeps mentioning with TF2, by the way? What the fuck is this server issue?
I assume
I thought that was code for the bots, but he's saying the bot issue is separate from the server issue, so I don't know what the fuck he's on about now.
I assume he's talking about like the absence of real matchmaking in TF2. But that also exists in
here's the thing.
Here's
the thing. TF2's matchmaking is a real matchmaking system. It just doesn't work.
Yeah. I'm assuming that's what he's talking about.
It doesn't work for a game like TF2 because it. Oh god, I could go on and on about this.
But that doesn't make sense though in the context of this conversation, because he's saying that the server issue, which is the matchmaking issue, isn't an MVM, but MVM doesn't have matchmaking, so that wouldn't be. It's the same thing as TF2. That has a problem. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it.
I don't get it.
I'm confused.
Honestly, is one of the best horde modes I have ever seen in gaming. People have been playing it for so long that they.
Okay, no offense to MVM, but
it's not. There are other better horde PvEs. Like Left 4 Dead.
It's like better than Left 4 Dead is wild.
Yeah, no, it's not better than Left 4 Dead.
I think MVM is a very fun distraction we all enjoy, like on a monthly basis, and that's kind of like where the appeal comes from.
I'm kind of out on this conversation. I've actually never played MVM.
Oh, dude, we need to like get together and have like an MVM match.
That's all right.
Like, it'd be fun to like have you. I want to see your first impressions of MVM.
I would be interested in that. That sounds fun.
It is fun.
Practically could just play the levels in their sleep, but they're so dynamic and interesting. There's so much.
By the way, we have the big. Did we put in the bingo? Big Citrus talks about how good he is at video games. That should be in here. That's fine.
No, yeah, we should.
I tried to avoid talking about him and his editing until I kind of ran out. I wanted to talk about the arguments. Those are most of the points I added.
Because man, he just loves talking about how good he is. You know, he's like, man, I can.
Skill ceiling. There is skill ceiling, but I think that's more so. I don't know. I'll let you be the judgment call.
Yeah, I don't think it applies here because he's talking.
There is bad clips. TF2 bad clips Overwatch, which is like the reverse of what you're talking about.
Yeah. Yeah.
But they're so dynamic and interesting. There's so much good enemy variation, and I love how you actually do become stronger each wave, and you're also able to like actually buy different upgrades for the different weapons in the game, and they all.
Wow!
Oh my god!
Horrible PNG.
How hard is it to just? How hard is it to just load your game, load up the map, and get a better screenshot, or just find a better screenshot? What is this?
Fucking bifocals on for this one.
Oh my gentle Jesus! What the fuck are you doing? This is terrible.
Cataract. God damn, bro.
One of these days I need to buy like some really old-fashioned glasses solely so I can put them on in times like this.
Fucking 90
you get a good bit.
Different things. Yeah, there are objectively good playstyles in Man vs. Machine, but there's so many different ways to play that horde mode.
Sounds like the regular game. Am I right?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
It's so fun.
Like in the regular game, basically every single playstyle is valid to varying degrees, of course, and the same would apply to Man vs. Machine. So blah 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 blah.
To be playing something like the Scout, and you have to collect all the money because that's what the Scout is good at in that game mode. Making sure you don't miss a single fucking dollar because you need every penny you can get for those higher waves. And of course, just having your engineer who's always having the Sentry Buster come after him and is always having to take care of it to make sure it doesn't kill his buildings, him and his whole fucking team. It helps that even though there are not a lot of maps for Man vs. Machine, they all feel like pretty different from one another. I can always hop on Man.
What workshop? What workshop? Never heard of a workshop before.
Yeah, no, it doesn't
exist.
exist.
Never heard of a workshop before. Yeah. MVM boot camp, also no MVM boot camp. Apparently, I'm putting that on the board because he's primarily talking about this in the paid play sense.
Agreed. We have almost hit bingo a second time on two separate lines.
We're getting there.
Versus Machine. Man vs. Machine, and have a great time. I legitimately love it. Also, the thrill of possibly getting an Australian.
Yeah, Gamba.
Yeah, because money. It is thrilling. It is fun. It is replayable.
Never heard of boot camp before.
Entirely shit on every single game mode Overwatch has ever had.
Damn! Holy shit!
Wow,
Bro likes Man vs. Machine.
MVM in its entirety, what he just said, is better than anything Overwatch has ever produced. But Overwatch would still win this video.
I do agree because I just don't like Overwatch, but
yeah. I like Overwatch and I still agree.
I've never played MVM, but it's probably right.
Yeah, some parts of it.
For the record, the horde mode in Splatoon's also really good. Salmon Run is really fun. That's just unrelated. I just want to mention it. Someone in chat will get me.
It's time for this category.
No,
God,
no,
here we
no,
go.
no,
Here we
no, no,
All right, this
no.
is where I come in, motherfucker. Here we go.
Casual doesn't exist. We almost have another bingo. What allegations? I feel like we have not talked about the allegations regarding their.
Hold on, listen. Okay,
development
listen.
profile.
Let me piss because I'm gonna fucking unload on this guy right now. Hold
Bingo.
You're Guys, this just in.
Yeah.
Zesty Jesus is going to unload his piss onto Big Citrus. Holy shit. Oh, fuck. Chat, press 1 in chat if you've played Salmon Run. Salmon Run's really good. Also sad because no Deep Rock Galactic mention. Very, very sad.
Bingo yet again. Bingo times 2. Pull up the bingo card, buddy. We got bingo again. We're breezing through the allegations that are present within both Valve and Blizzard when it comes to the games. And we're talking about comp only. Casual does not exist.
We're probably gonna hit the skill ceiling, and the we're probably also gonna hit
more people played. Yeah,
wait, we've already gotten classes or heroes with the 10th class comment.
Yeah, that's true. Class or heroes, heroes or classes, same thing. Yeah, so we got that.
We're almost there.
More people played is definitely gonna show up. Same with skill ceiling, like 100%.
Absolutely.
Random crits, I feel like as well are gonna show up eventually. I just don't feel like in a large capacity.
Salmon?
TF2 is dead. I don't know. That's a coin flip one though. I feel like he would make that argument.
I feel like he's going to make that argument. It's like inevitable.
Yeah.
I'm glad you predicted this so fucking solidly. That's kind of crazy.
Very well.
This is
Bad clip Overwatch.
Wait, what did we get for the? Oh, we got for the question marks. The question marks were when he said
We've had
10th
several
class.
question marks.
Yeah, 10th class was one of them. Yeah.
10th
Okay,
class.
I'm fucking ready. I'm fucking ready.
Who's ready?
Oh, here we go.
Look, I know it's been pretty easy to predict like what my answer is going to be for each category so far and which direction I'm going to lean. And
fucking bad.
Yeah, Overwatch completely stomped on Team Fortress 2 here. So
No,
look, I know I haven't
shock.
talked about the history of these games much because I've already made a video about the history of Overwatch, and honestly, I don't think the history of Team Fortress 2 is that interesting.
Oh, fuck you! It's
so
so interesting. It's so interesting.
What are you on about?
You cannot ignore the history of TF2's competitive quote-unquote modes for this point. And
not even that. It's just in the entirety. If you're gonna try to make a point talking about like, oh, well, this game has a comp scene bigger than that scene, and then you're just gonna completely neglect, well, that game was aiming to have a competitive scene since the fucking start, then yeah, it's a pointless fucking thing to mention. What do you want about?
Having a comp scene is better than not having a comp scene always.
yeah, like it's like.
Don't get me wrong on
my
that. Yeah, like fair point. Don't get me wrong on that. But the issue is like TF2 was not like designed or in place to have that competitive scene.
Team Fortress 2 was never designed to facilitate competitive modes, whereas Overwatch from the start was designed to facilitate esports.
So if you're just gonna be like, yeah, it's not that big of a deal, like fucking just TF2 doesn't have it, whatever. But let me tell you why Overwatch's comp is better. Like that's like a fucking sellout point, bro.
Yeah, it's bad.
Bullshit.
Also, I'm gonna make the controversial opinion. Everything can be interesting, so I don't even know why you'd bother. It's a non-argument. You should never. I think it's almost one of those things you should never say is like, I'm not going to talk about this because it's not interesting.
If he brings up the fucking in-game competitive mode, I'm gonna fucking lose it.
No, of course.
It's like a valid argument.
No, of course.
I'm gonna fucking lose it.
That's
100% he will.
That's exactly what he's going to do.
Comparatively, but yeah, we have to talk about the Meteor Match update. If you're watching
Called it.
There it is.
The Meteor Match update is the update that people brand as killing Team Fortress 2, and yeah, I don't.
Yeah,
that's TF2 is dead.
Competitive TF2. That TF2 is dead.
Bingo again. Bingo again.
I want to go ahead. I want to surround Big Citrus's house with fucking full-on German support lines, a fucking division of Panzer tanks, Soviet winners, fucking house, eviscerate it from the face
so
of the
is he just
fucking
not
earth.
going to elaborate at all about anything competitive wise and just like write it off as like, yeah, meet your match is really bad, therefore Overwatch is better?
He's like, yeah, like fucking. We're not gonna talk about the history of Comp TF2. We're just gonna say like, look, this one update added Comp TF2.
We're not going to talk about Valve absolutely fucking the game over by trying to appeal to a micro minority of the player base and trying to steer the game in that direction. We're not going to mention that at all. No, we're not going to mention that Overwatch was specifically designed to facilitate esports. We're not going to mention that at all. Really? Like, come on.
Yeah, it's
let's see if he does.
People brand as killing Team Fortress 2, and yeah, I don't disagree. Do you guys want to know what made me buy Overwatch? It was this update. I'm not joking.
What?
A couple months
Why are we
after Overwatch's initial.
Why are you retconning like your fucking motivation? The end of
I was gonna
Overwatch?
say, yeah, this is a little bit of a retcon. Soft
You know why I
retcon.
bought Overwatch? Esports. You know why I want to play Overwatch? I want to be a competitive gamer.
Which is a fair reason for the record.
Fair reason, but like
Fair reason.
Your priorities
But
might
not
be.
in, like, a comparison of like talking about which game has a better comp scene than a game that like you even admit.
It's not even
The
relevant.
biggest draw was the comp scene versus a game that did not have a comp scene.
The state of the competitive scene is not relevant to the quality of the game directly.
Exactly.
Anyways, it has nothing to do with it.
Release where it literally became the most popular video game on planet Earth. Team Fortress 2 would finally release an actual
Shut up.
competitive mode. And it also brought a lot of other stuff. There was a balance change in everything to try and make the game a little more competitive, and this was one of the biggest update overhauls that the game ever had. A lot of things were buffed and a lot of things were nerfed, but most people
most things were nerfed in this fucking game. There were maybe a slight buff towards one item, but most things were fucking nerfed because competitive players can't handle things that deviate outside of their precious little meta. Everything has to be heckin' skill based and not based on fun. Fuck you, Valve. God damn it, this update was terrible.
Hooray.
Sorry.
But I just gotta remind that Turbine was official comp map, bro. I feel like that says
That's so
everything
sad.
I'm trying to make about this
I
point.
still can't believe it whenever I hear it. It's so sad.
Became less fun after the balance changes from the Meet Your Match update, and also the competitive mode that
Wow, the game became less fun because they steered the game in a heckin' skill-based direction instead of making it based on having fun. Wow, who could have fucking thought that would happen?
That's less of an issue with him though. That's more of an issue with like the state of things or how things happened. You know.
Uncle Dane and his consequences.
came out for Team Fortress 2 is legitimately one of the worst competitive modes I've ever seen.
Still using Casper
I'm not going to go into
footage.
detail because it's just bad. Team Fortress 2 is not a competitive game on the same level that Overwatch is. Overwatch
Not relevant to the quality of the game.
That I'm not gonna go into detail.
It's
I'm
bad
not gonna
also.
explain why, because it's bad.
It's obvious. Look at this graphic I pulled up on
Look
screen.
at this graphic I'm showing you right now.
I didn't make it, but look at it.
was designed with it in mind. Team Fortress 2 was made to be fun and wacky. That's what Valve was.
No, it was not made to be wacky. Oh,
Remember back in
God,
2007
I
when
hate
they
that
released
argument
the wacky
so
fun?
much.
The game is so wacky and silly. Guys, remember in 2002 where all the colors were muted and the game was like played it entirely straight?
Like the game was made to be fun, yes, but it was not made to be fucking wacky. God.
I remember
when
stealing full on like 5 minutes of footage from other people's fucking video, by the way, because it's not even like getting like footage and taking footage from them. Like the edit that was showed was just from Casper's video on Comp TF2.
Yep.
I
This
remember
game
when
was a
he-
meat machine. Sorry, yeah, Alex.
I remember when he hit us with the. It's
I
been
do
like 20
believe
years
I'm
in
on
development.
fire.
Hopefully, the wackiness will be worth the wait.
Hopefully the wackiness will be worth the wait.
I feel my brain rotting in my skull.
Fortnite-fication, things like that.
Good at. Look, Team Fortress 2 has a lot of tech. The amount of time it takes to truly master.
Still using other people's fucking footage.
No, I want to hear his arguments.
I also want to hear his
I'm
argument
not
here.
going to go into detail because it's just bad. Team Fortress 2 is not a competitive game on the same level that Overwatch is. Overwatch was designed with it in mind. Team Fortress 2 was made to be fun and wacky. That's what Valve was good at. Look, Team Fortress 2 has a lot of tech. The amount of time it takes to truly master a character is incomprehensible. It takes thousands of hours. Trust me, I fucking know this. But as a competitive game, it doesn't work. It's mostly RNG
So wait, so if it takes thousands of
Wait,
hours
wait,
to get
wait,
good at something,
he's-
is that bad? And is that bad for Overwatch?
No,
Does it take less time in Overwatch to get good at something, and therefore it's better?
This is a hypocritical point.
Also, he did not just say TF2's competitive seed is mostly RNG, because that's just blatantly untrue.
Yeah,
no, they remove RNG to specifically facilitate a competitive mode.
Time it takes to truly master a character is incomprehensible. It takes thousands of hours. Trust me, I fucking know this. But as a competitive game, it doesn't work. It's mostly RNG, not even to mention random crits, in case you don't know.
Not competitive, not in competitive, not in competitive, not in competitive. Random crits. Bring it.
He knows nothing. That confirms to me he knows absolutely
That's also skill ceiling.
nothing about TF2. If he thinks if any competitive mode, Valve's official mode, or all the homebrew community versions do not have random crits, they're turned off. Oh my god, this guy knows nothing.
This guy.
Do you think he's like going off the basis of like random damage spread is like still enabled in the fucking game?
No, I don't even think he knows what that is. I think if you told him that, he'd be like, "What?"
I kind of also love that he hits us with the it takes 1,000 hours to get good at a character. Trust me, I'd know. And then the only footage we've seen of him playing is Huntsman Sniper.
Huntsman Sniper.
Here's the thing, right? Here, oh my, I love this. It's the juxtaposition of two things that tell me that he does not play this game. Where it takes thousands of hours to get good at a character, but he thinks random crits are enabled in competitive mode. Really? What the fuck?
It's pretty bad.
I just love the argument of Overwatch is more competitive and it's harder to get good in that, but it takes thousands of hours to get good in a single class in TF2.
Therefore, oh my god, dude.
This is really, really bad. This is worse than his other video.
This is by far the worst one, I think, so far.
Keep it going.
It takes thousands of hours. Trust me, I fucking know this. But as a competitive game, it doesn't work. It's mostly RNG, not even to mention random crits. In case you don't know, there are just randomly you'll just score a critical hit.
Also, he said he liked those earlier, by the way.
He did.
It feels a lot more often than not. That's a fun debate, by the way. My 2 cents is, I think random crits are funny, so they belong in Team Fortress 2. That's honestly what I think. But in a competitive setting, they should never, ever exist. It's just
and they don't. They don't exist. They're turned off. Jackass. Do research. Do a fucking shred of research before you talk about something. Jesus Christ.
Keep in mind, this guy has said, "Oh yeah, I used to play Highlander tournaments all the time. I used to play Comp TF2."
Did he say that? Did he say he played Highlander?
He did
Yes,
say
he
that.
did say that.
He
He
did say
did
that.
say that.
Highlander? No, I missed that. No, that's a lie.
No, he said Highlander.
He did say that. He said he used to play. I think he's lying about it because he said, yeah, he used to play Scout, Spy, and Demo, which
that is a blatant lie.
That
if he says
by
that
the
they
way,
have
those are
random
like
crits
the
enabled.
worst classes. Like,
Keep it going. I'm gonna be Hassan again. I apologize.
Oh my word. He's like, yeah, also there's random bullet spread too in fucking comp mode too. So like,
he's never played he's never played a single competitive mode if he thinks random crits are enabled in competitive mode. Like,
TF2 won a point in MVM, so PvP game mode, which is like a fucking freebie. So both, I hate how the categories are not like, hey, what game is like objectively more fun? What game is like objectively more balanced? The arguments are, okay, this is a competitive game. This is a casual game. The comp game wins the comp point, obviously. This game has a working PvE. This game doesn't have a working PvE.
I know it's so funny. It's like so. It's like we're gonna have a competition right now. Which game is more blue? The game that was painted blue wins because it's painted blue.
Yeah,
you can pick the winner by picking the categories.
Me showing up to a gullible competition and I'm the only one there, bro. Like,
oh my god. Okay. I want to keep going to the competitive bit because I want to see if he brings up anything else.
Kill for no reason, basically. And honestly, the weapon meta in Team Fortress 2 is just horrible, and it feels pay to win. If you were someone who downloaded Team
Pay to not
this again. Weapon meta.
Not this again.
Pay to win weapon meta.
Competitive meta is almost entirely stock. What a
pay to win weapon meta.
You have to pay for the strange weapons, or you don't have that competitive end.
This is worse when you realize that every single time Overwatch has released a character, it has legitimately been pay to win. Elytra has been pay to win. Fucking Gaza has been pay to win. You have to pay to play as the broken ass fucking characters that dominate the meta until they get nerfed and then they become stagnant.
Oh my god! Yeah, Overwatch isn't pay to win. Totally, TF2's competitive is way worse. Obviously,
yeah, you have to buy like
where you get everything for free.
everything for free, and all the meta options are stock and comp scenes, guys. But
And
don't
they
worry,
don't get nerfed after you get them. Or get them for free. Fuck! No research, none. He knows nothing about this game. He knows nothing. He brings up the meta and knows nothing about the meta, which is mostly stock weaponry.
Hey guys, isn't it terrible how you have to pay for all of the meta weapons in TF2?
Yeah.
Fortress 2 and was
Used to be a trader, by the way.
Huh?
What?
Used to be a trader. Typically, the stock weapons are
Oh,
great, but some weapons are just strictly downgrades compared to. So, if you admit this, then what the fuck's the point?
It's not pay to win. It's not,
If you're gonna be like it's pay to win, and you're gonna be like, yeah, like you need to fucking buy all the weapons, and then you're gonna be like, well, actually, all the fucking weapons are just actually strictly downgrades and worse than the stock ones that you get by default. Then what the fuck's the point you're trying to make? What do you want about?
Hey guys, it's pay to. Hey guys, it's pay to win, but it's actually not pay to win.
He's just saying it's pay to lose. Then he's saying it's pay to lose. You're paying the worst fucking weapons. What are you on about?
I love it. I love this so much. I love this so much. It's pay to win, but it's not pay to win.
This is like what you were saying earlier, where if you're just listening to this in the background and you don't read the text, it sounds perfectly fine.
You don't even need to read the text, because if you've done like a modicum of research, and anyone who's even remotely familiar with either of these games will know that none of this is true.
Big Citrus, I'm gonna kidnap him. I'm gonna lock him in a fucking cellar. I'm gonna Chinese war torture him until, like, I don't know, he fucking goes insane to feel how
I am amazed. I'm amazed that he, like, it's just, this is amazing to me. Like, oh yeah, guys, trust me. I make videos, I play the games, but also I've not played the games. I've done no research. What a fucking idiot.
Here's my claim. I will
3,000 hours in this game, but I don't know how any of the game fucking works from the basic bamboo.
Yeah, I have 3,000 hours in the game, and I've been playing at least since Gunmetal, because he has the Gunmetal coin in his inventory. Like, I've at least been playing the game for this long, but also I think the game is pay to win, and I don't know how any competitive modes work, despite me saying that I have played them.
But it's not even. I think it's pay to win, but actually, here's the evidence that proves that it's not.
Like, he is just lying. Wow.
I don't even know if lying makes it malicious. I don't even know what it is.
This is horrendous. It is malicious. What do you want about? You gotta remember though, he made this video, and like he wrote the script, he voiced the script, and he said, "Yeah, while I'm editing this, I'm gonna actually play TF2 again."
Right.
And then also, lol, all of my footage got corrupted and is not here.
Yeah.
All of it, but that one time when I was playing fucking Huntsman Sniper and Spawn.
Anyways, let's continue, shall we?
Throw him into the Iron Bowl.
Actually, I'm curious now. Hold on.
All right, what are we looking for?
I want to see something. I'm just really curious. All right. So where is his inventory? I'm gonna do a little bit of sleuthing real quick. I am going to pull up his inventory. I want to see.
We've got Chief Investigator Zesty report.
Hold on a moment.
We should go ahead. We should get 2x4s with a nail in it, and then we should do something malicious revolving Big Citrus and those 2x4s with a nail in it. I'm not gonna say what.
I want to know. I want to know.
But you know,
the last time he played TF2, and I think I can find that out.
What the receipts?
Yeah, does it publish that anywhere?
It does say last played.
View all recently played. Phasmophobia, all games. TF2. When did you last play? It doesn't say.
New title, large TF2 creators, bully small Overwatch creator.
Never mind. Anyway, let's just keep going. Fuck it. I don't care anymore.
To get into the competitive mode and you didn't have the right weapons, it's not possible. The format is...
The right weapons you start with. You start with the right weapons.
Yeah, you start with 90% of most of the right weapons. Like, and here's the thing, right? If you've played TF2 for any shred of time and then you want to go play competitive mode, you likely already have everything you need.
And if you don't, you've learned that they cost like half a cent.
And you can get them, or just ask someone to get one for free, because everyone has at least 5 like Sun on a Sticks in their inventory. Here, have one.
It doesn't help that he already fucking mentioned that too, like in the text, that they're already better.
God. Anyway,
Isn't that only like a problem of medic? No, it's not a problem of medic. Because here's the thing: the Uber saw, right, the definitive upgrade. By the way, don't even
it's
get
an
me wrong.
achievement item you get after playing with medic for an
Achievement
hour.
item. It's an achievement item. Yeah, it's still a free to play thing to get. It's free to get still.
Yeah, but for that first hour of competitive when you first played the game,
Yeah,
then
when
you
you
The very first thing you're
first
going to
play the
do.
game in an hour.
Anyone playing Team Fortress 2, the first thing you're going to be doing is playing the vanilla game. You like it
Doing
takes
dramatic
like, you have to
competitive.
really go out of your way to like attempt a competitive mode.
This
in
argument
TF2.
is made even worse because he's saying it like you just jump into the comp scene right away. You just jump into 6v6. You don't play casual at all. You boot up TF2. You just hop in the comp. You don't play a single fucking thing of casual.
Even if you did that, you wouldn't be playing the competitive mode because no one plays it. There's like maybe 3 people queuing for a game right now. You would never get a match, and you would give up after queuing for 2 hours and then go play the normal game. Yeah.
Lost points with Similar Strike Go. Bad. It was really bad. Overwatch's competitive mode, while it has issues and it's gone under a lot of changes, and how it feels really shitty when you're going on a loss streak and sometimes the matchmaking is just putting you with people that expects you to carry, punishing you anyways when you lose. There have been a lot of issues with Overwatch's ranking system, but it is leaps and fucking bounds above Team Fortress 2's. It actually...
Okay.
Well, yes,
So
but
you
for
admit-
not the right reasons.
So you admit that TF2 was not designed to be a comp game and it was shoehorned in. But then you go ahead and you look at this game that was designed to be competitive from the start, and then you say, wow, the comp nature of this one actually sucks
Guys,
ass.
TF2's a
But it's still
horrible...
better than the
Guys,
one.
TF2's a horrible farming simulator, and I don't know why anyone's not talking about it.
This motherfucker literally just said that TF2's competitive mode is pay to win, and then puts text on screen saying, "Actually, no, it's not."
Yeah.
What?
And he also
point.
were you here when he
We
said?
have to go back. We have to go back. We have to go back. We have to go back.
Lucid.
Yeah,
Were you here?
Samurai Jack, back to the past.
Here, Lucid. Were you here when he said that there are random crits in competitive mode?
Yes, I was here.
Okay, just checking because I couldn't remember when you left.
I gotta go back. I'm back to the best. So hold on, Jim.
Yeah, we can keep going. I trust you guys.
It actually functions most of the time. It feels rewarding for the players who have the most skill, and it actually feels like worth it to climb.
Heckin' skill based.
I don't even know what the ranks in the Team Fortress 2 competitive mode were.
That might be important to research.
Wow.
Oh, you don't? Oh,
that might
I
be
don't.
important
Listen,
to
I've played
know.
so much competitive, but I don't even know what the ranks are.
I don't know.
Yeah,
what
I
this is.
don't even know.
Listen, I'm very experienced in competitive TF2, but also I don't know how it
Played
works,
so
and I
much.
don't know what the ranks are.
Fucking. What division do you think you played?
All right.
Oh, Iron, like the lowest possible. Like if he wasn't lying, he played Iron.
I was gonna say he probably played like fucking 10, bro, like below that.
Carbon.
Carbon.
Or how the games actually felt and everything. But one
Oh,
more
really?
thing I gotta talk about before we talk about how the games actually played, and that is the fan bases.
No.
Oh,
No.
How does
Why
that
don't we talk
not
about
relevant.
anything about the quality of the game?
Has nothing
Why
to
are we
do with
talking-
anything.
Why are we talking about the comp scene before how the actual game fucking plays, by the way? That doesn't make any sense. Why
Also-
is it structured so weirdly?
Also,
Because I
and
think like
And
I
at the
think
start of this, he said he was ordering them in order of importance. So the first one was most important, like the most important category.
So
so
PvE, sorry, so the PvE alternate gimmick game mode is more important than how the actual
I believe
game
so.
is
I might have gotten
played
it
for both.
backwards. But
oh my god, I wanna like just. I want to know how much time this guy works on it. Like, I think he just types this over the course. It could just be Chat GPT that writes this for him.
no one would do that on the internet.
no one would do that.
I am blown away by this fucking video so far.
Someone in chat says he has 3,350 hours in TF2, but his stats say that he has 367.
Well,
for his
we went
total
over this. He
playtime.
could have reset
Yeah.
them, but
Okay.
I take that with a grain of salt, or something just reset him.
so it could be whatever. Just keep going. Fuck it. Let's see what he says about the fan bases, which
Yeah,
has nothing to
surely-
do with the overall quality
Also,
of the game.
surely neither of them could win this, right? Because they're both
Yeah.
Oh.
equally toxic and
Yeah.
horrible.
Yes. Let's see what he says though.
Now, you might say, why the hell do the fan bases matter, Citrus? That has nothing
That's exactly
to do
what
with
we
the game.
said.
Yeah.
I'll tell you why. All of you motherfuckers are insufferable. As someone who loves
That's not
these.
Not a
an
reason.
argument.
Not a reason.
Point. Why does
Not
this
an argument.
matter at all in the constructive Adam? Well, because you both go to hell. Go
You're
to
like, listen.
hell.
Could you imagine if he mentioned this?
Here, imagine like posing the argument of, hey, yeah, you, the viewer, you're insufferable.
Yeah. Hey, he already did that. He said Overwatch 2 is great. You guys are just dumb.
Bait point, but real.
You might say, why the hell do the fan bases matter, Citrus? That has nothing to do with the game. I'll tell you why. All of you motherfuckers are insufferable. As someone who loves both of these games and has been in both of these fan bases for most of their life, I can tell you, I love you guys, but holy shit, you need to shut the fuck up.
Can you imagine if he mentions us? Just throwing that out there. I just thought I'd mention it.
That would be wild.
That would be crazy.
What does this have to do with the quality of the game?
It doesn't. We're
You'll-
fine.
Oh, he specifically said that he would say that, so clearly he's going to like come up with a counter.
Look, this is actually, in my opinion, the hardest section in this video because my gut.
What does that even mean? What is the hardest section? Like density?
For him to determine who the winner is.
This is the hardest one for him to write because it has
it has nothing to do with anything. There's not even a way to quantify it.
The hardest section because there's beautiful women on
the
screen.
That's why it's so hard. Holy shit.
This video because my gut says the Team Fortress 2's fan base is worse. But then again, Overwatch's fan base is so
both bad.
flaky. Team Fortress 2 supporters have literally been supporting this game. A lot of them for over a decade, like myself.
This is a bad music choice. Just throwing that out there.
It's also way too loud.
A lot of casual Overwatch fans who just played it when it was popular couldn't even last half a decade.
I wonder why.
And
Yeah, maybe because the game is not good.
Play it every single day, but bitch about it nonstop. To be fair,
TF2 fans do that too.
TF2 fans do that as well. And
Hey,
Yeah, there you go.
a lot of people say, "Oh, I don't like Team Fortress 2 fans because a lot of them are furries." Well, Overwatch.
Overwatch fans are not furries.
I cannot
Excuse me?
believe. I cannot believe we are in this. Can't believe this is real. That we were really.
This is an argument as to why one game is better than the other.
I cannot believe we are really having this conversation right now.
A lot of weird fans in it in itself. Not trying to call furries weird or anything, but you know, like just like a little bit it is.
Like, bro, have you even looked at Overwatch porn? Like, have you even
He
seen
just put
the
it on
shit people
screen,
make?
so
I know. Like, listen, he acknowledges that there's
thumbnails are Overwatch board. What the fuck?
like, listen, this is a very important fucking point because he cannot call TF2 fans degens if he doesn't understand the type of pornography that people make about Overwatch. There's some fucked up shit. A lot of fucked up shit.
Guys, for reference, this is the thumbnail of this
compared
video.
to like just TF2 fans being furries, right? There is so much fucked up shit in Overwatch porn. Also all of his thumbnails have porn.
Yeah.
Or like ecchi, you know, what the hell.
Be weird. Even in the What Show's video, he even really admitted that Team Fortress 2 fans complain a lot more about the game than they do praising it. Like, yes, there is...
I don't believe you.
We have every fucking reason to be complaining about the game, given the fucking state it's in.
I don't even... I'm not even... First of all, not relevant to the point you just made. And secondly, I don't even believe that you're telling the truth because I haven't seen the video and I don't trust a word that you say, so...
Yeah, you've not watched it.
Blindly praise the game, but that's because it's their favorite game and they really like it, and there is nothing else out like.
And
Overwatch
no one
fans don't do that too.
I was gonna say, and no one likes Overwatch, so that therefore, this should be a.
Don't complain about Overwatch and all of its problems. Like, what the fuck?
And I honestly kind of understand where those people are coming more than the people who are always shitting on Team Fortress 2. Yes, the game has tons of bots and glaring issues and needs updates, and Valve should fix these things because they are worth so much money and it would be so easy. Valve is never going to fix Team Fortress 2. Legitimately, if Valve ever releases an update that foolproof fixes TF2,
this has nothing to do with his topic of the section.
We're not even talking about the fan bases anymore.
2 years, I'll run a fucking marathon. I'm gonna say something really quickly. When it comes to which fan base is better at video games, I'm sorry.
Better at video games?
At video games?
How would you even quantify? How?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Marathon. I'm gonna say something really quickly. When it comes to which fan base is better at video games, I'm sorry, it is Overwatch players. But that's because
What?
2 players are a lot more focused on having fun and actually enjoying themselves.
This guy has not seen a single competitive match in TF2. Does he not know? Does he not know that the majority of the original competitive base in Overwatch came from TF2?
He doesn't.
Like, what the fuck?
He literally made it like earlier on in the video that he said that TF2 has a higher skill ceiling on everything. Like soldiers rocket jumping, I love to see a Pharah main do that. Fucking just hit a button compared to actually.
Also, it takes thousands.
That's
of hours
something
to get
he
good.
said.
Yeah, it takes thousands of hours to get good at a class in TF2, but also they're not as good as Overwatch players. Nice contradiction. Good lord.
Skill ceiling's already there.
Hooray.
Compared to where Overwatch players are more masochistic and love getting their balls stepped on all the time, myself included. And that's honestly the biggest divide between the two games. It's fun and actually functioning as a PvP game.
Well, fuck you. That's not even correct. That's not even correct. That's not correct. Not correct.
Like this implies that hush. Like this implies that TF2 doesn't function as a PvP game.
Yeah, I know.
When it's like one of the best functioning PvP games that was ever been made.
No, but see, when he says function, he means it's balanced and competitive ready.
Which it isn't, for the record. Overwatch isn't balanced at all. It's horribly
unbalanced. But it does
unbalanced.
also imply that Overwatch isn't fun, which is also true.
Which is funny.
Overwatch released a new update which really tried to fix competitive and fix the game. The matches take less time, and also so you're not dying to one-shot abilities as much, which it actually did successfully. So, good job, Overwatch. And even then, I still see Overwatch fans complaining about this new update. They also fixed the rank mode.
Gee, maybe because the game is in shambles. It's like here's this thing that they try to do good, but still fucked up with it. And people are still complaining. Just be happy they tried to fix the game even though they didn't. Yeah.
I was gonna say, one of the biggest complaints of Overwatch 2 so far has been how tanks actually do jack shit in this game, because when they made it 5v5 from 6v6, tanks just exist in this purgatory state where they can't not deal damage because they have to tank the damage. So they're in the state of just being constantly healed but not being able to deal damage. That's been the complaint since day one.
They overly simplified.
Changed that damage since day one at all. Nothing has been changed in that.
Overwatch fans.
And then this complaint right there. Tanks are unplayable right now.
To be fair, of course, the new update has some problems. But the things I've seen people complaining about are things that have been our things that have been asking for years, that they have been asking for years. Tony Allen in chat said he played Overwatch 2 for the first time this week. What did you think, Tony? I'm curious.
I swear to God, literally will complain about anything. A new skin gets updated or changed, complain about it. A character gets...
But you just said that you just made the argument that TF2 fans complain more. What?
This doesn't. Yeah. There's no. This is nonsense. He has no reason to say any of this. None of it means anything.
That it's needed for years, people will complain about it. A character who didn't really need to get buffed will finally get a buff.
I'm not posting specific screenshots nor giving examples because they will find me. AKA, I can't give specific examples.
I can't give specific examples, yeah.
Provide a constructive argument. Okay, cool.
Send him to Nineveh.
Get a buff, and then people will complain that, oh, it's not even that good. It's not even worth it. Team Fortress 2 fans will literally come at the sight of anything being added to the game. Even cosmetic updates in Scream Fortress, which is really boring now.
The music is so bad.
The music is really, really distracting. It's really
distracting so much from what he's saying.
Like, I wish I got that excited for anything. I honestly wish I was as easy to please as some Team Fortress 2 fans.
Oh, that's not even...
That's easy to please.
I don't even know if that's true.
Like, he's not wrong, right, in that the vocal minorities of the TF2 sphere will suck off Valve for throwing in a new set of garbage hats and maps and be happy with it, when even in reality, most people are really fed up with the direction the game's been going for the past 7 years. And they view that as just more cash grabs while not actually addressing the game's biggest problems.
Yeah.
Like, again, if he did the bare minimum level of research to see what people are actually saying about the game instead of focusing on the most popular YouTubers he found on Twitter, then he wouldn't even be able to make this argument.
Yep. Agreed.
That is an insult. When it comes to which fan bases are nicer, Team Fortress 2 likes to act like it has this really accepting fan base and everything. When I hopped on over the past few days,
this is an argument that's made by a lot of people, and I think it's all circumstantial. It depends on where you are. It depends on who you're with. It just doesn't.
Every game has people like this. Every fucking game has people like this.
Did you guys know that people online, when given consequence free to do whatever they want, they will typically do whatever they want? Did you guys know that?
I was unaware. 2B2T used to be a Minecraft server.
I don't know. The amount of people who named their guns horribly racist or horribly xenophobic things, the amount of people just linking gore videos in text chat and just horrible shit was fucking insane. Team Fortress 2 fans are mostly just edgelords who never left the year 2007, who've been stuck there for over 15 years. And it's just
So what? Suck it up, you fucking pussy.
Yeah,
Welcome to the internet. It's like, welcome to fucking. Oh, this game has mean things on my screen. Then don't like boo-hoo. You can turn them off. You know that, right?
Yeah, you can also just go to places.
Opening links in the chat, real.
I don't know.
Also, by the way, as someone who's been playing TF2 for the greater part of the past 15 years, I have never once seen a gore video linked in text chat.
Yeah, I've never seen that before either.
Why would you copy and paste something somebody said in chat anyways?
So here's my thing, right? Here's my thing. That tells me that he watched that shitty unusual sandwich video and only copied what he said, despite none of that being true. Blows my fucking mind. No research at all. That tells me again that he does not play the game.
Right? Yeah. This sounds like an amalgamation of things he's heard other people say, which is about par for the course for Big Citrus.
Yes, exactly.
People act. I do hate the notion that Team Fortress 2 outlived Overwatch.
Also, Burger is Burger. For the record, I live in Japan, so no, I play on Asian servers, and that stuff basically doesn't exist.
Yeah, you have to really go out of your way inside of North America to find really edgy, not safe for work stuff, and that's usually in the annals of the community server browser, in like a non-vax secured server with like 5 people on there just like screaming the N-word. You have to really go out of your way to find the raunchy shit.
Yeah.
In your normal game, and inside like the normal community servers, you're not going to see this stuff.
Yeah, this is way less common than he's making it out to be.
Twice. It never even killed it once. I'm sorry. If we're gonna talk on a number basis,
no, here we go.
Overwatch is always
time the fuck out. Time the fuck out. You're gonna say that TF2 didn't outlive Overwatch? You're gonna really say that?
He doesn't think Overwatch is a dead game. He said it in the last video we covered, so it's a moot point. It just doesn't mean anything.
The issue is, this is the same thing that we go back to, a fucking Overwatch 2 and Overwatch 1 being the same thing. Because objectively, Overwatch 1 is gone. You cannot play Overwatch 1 anymore. Objectively, TF2 has outlasted Overwatch
1. Yeah, that is true.
And in the thing that he showed, it was literally like TF2 was outlasted Overwatch 2. So by that definition, it'd be Overwatch 1 as well. But he's saying no because they're the same. They're different. Just fucking whatever.
He also said he said specifically like TF2 didn't kill Overwatch, which is like people who say that just don't like. I don't even know how TF2 would go about killing Overwatch. I don't think games kill other games in like the literal sense, where like, oh, TF2 is the reason why Overwatch is dying. I don't think that's true. But games appeal to new fan bases who come for the specific experience provided by that game. Correct. So, yeah, it's just nonsense. It's all nonsense.
TF2's peak, it was never.
By the way, for those who are saying to themselves, damn, he's really shitting on TF2 a lot, just keep watching, trust me. But fuck.
Okay, keep going. Jesus, fuck.
Is Overwatch. Even at the lowest point of Overwatch, it was still bigger than TF2. And that's because Valve didn't want TF2 to be the biggest thing. Blizzard wanted Overwatch to literally be the biggest game in the world, the biggest esport in the world. And because of that, there are so many more people in the Overwatch fandom that you will meet that have different perspectives. And sometimes it's cool and everything. But because of that, a lot of them have this really weird elitist personality about fucking everything, man. I don't know. It's so hard to say. A lot of Overwatch and Team Fortress 2.
It's just nonsense.
Does this count as more people played on the bingo card?
Yes, actually, that would count.
That's another 2 bingos.
I love that. I love. Someone said in the chat, he has this claim with numbers, but provides no stats to back it up. Just take my word for it.
Yeah, it's true. I promise.
They were bigger.
There's always the Soldier Mercy, duo queue in both games. There's always the people who try to, go friendly and quick play.
Jesus, fucking.
And unrated and everything, and just ultimately kind of just be annoying and ruin the match. There's always that one really, edgy spy or Genji player who thinks the entire fucking lobby.
We could just, get through all of this. We don't even have to say anything. All of this is just nonsense. None of it means anything.
These aren't even arguments anymore. Good God.
He's just saying things.
Observations.
Matches about them. And of course, there are the people who are just interested with the lore of both of these universes.
What? Sidebar to a sidebar? Continue.
I'm sorry. But saying like people are interested in like Overwatch's lore is fucking hilarious. Blizzard doesn't even know the Overwatch lore, bro.
It's not to say TF2's lore is incredibly written and consistent, but it's
entertaining to read. Like,
I mean,
I'll
it's
give credit that.
yeah.
I don't know. TF2, and in my opinion, TF2's lore should have never existed. It should have never gone beyond what the vanilla game provided. But
I mean, like, it's kind of like just a backdrop, which is fine, right? It's like you don't need it. It's just entertaining to go into. If they try to do like a super serious story like fucking Overwatch, then it'd be a problem.
Zesty,
it's funny,
yeah,
like that.
Zesty, do you think you hate it more because of the effect it has rather than it itself?
Oh, absolutely. Like if people didn't take TF2's quote unquote lore and try to like make that and make that representative of what the game should be, then I'd have way less of a negative viewpoint on it.
Yeah,
but because people have taken the TF2 comics and all the shorts that came after 2014 as like official canon, therefore it all belongs in the game. It's not what TF2 is meant to be. And I dislike it for that reason.
That's good. Well, I guess I just more say that's more a thing to dislike with the fan base, nah? It's like not an issue with the lore itself, like the comics and shit.
Thing is, it is though, because I think it is an issue with the lore and comics itself, because these things were written originally, like I know I've said this before on your show, but originally the TF2 comics and all the little art pieces they put out after were released to advertise the new content, but then it started going the other way around where they just deviated and started being their own thing. So originally all of the quote-unquote lore was very much tied into the styles and themes that the game had, but once they deviated away from what the original intention of what the game was supposed to be, then they objectively got worse in quality once they became this goofy, wacky, silly thing that was no longer representative of what TF2 meant to be. And that, for me, says that the newer quote-unquote lore is bad in comparison to like the actual game.
Yeah, so. that sounds fair. I haven't actually read the comics. I was just curious.
I recommend you do, because you'll notice a very stark difference between what was being put out in 2011 and 2012 compared to what came out whenever the last comic came out.
2017.
Yeah, something like that.
But to be fair, the comics were also coming out since like 2009. So
yeah, but they weren't the first like little pieces of promo art weren't even comics. They were like splash pages in like a newspaper ad, to stylized to fit like a 70s read, you know. And then they started going into these like little short comics to kind of like, okay, yeah, this is kind of why this gun is here and why this update is here. And it was loose and not really fleshed out and more fun, and like it wasn't like trying to build this story and character thing. It's like, oh yeah, Heavy now has like a new gun because there's this company that sells it.
They did that.
What?
Oh my!
Or Overwatch.
Oh my! I think it's just a nice backdrop they don't need.
Hey, hold on. I want to see what his sidebar is. Oh wait, shit. Anime?
Fortress 2 or Overwatch. Why can't both of these games coexist? And then
they do.
The fandoms of both of these
Bro.
games.
They do, and I also love
like
how
they do.
We're trying to make this argument in a video called "Ending the Debate Once and for All: Overwatch versus TF2." Why can't we just get along, guys? As
the whole
objectively rank one over the other.
Alan,
the whole TF2 versus Overwatch thing is entirely manufactured for views. No, most people genuinely don't give a fuck and will play the game they prefer.
Yeah.
That's it.
Also, Alan, I have no idea how this guy got a screenshot of your Steam profile. That's kind of crazy.
I posted that in public.
He made it. I'm sorry. It's just weird.
The fuck is that?
300 hours in Nekopara. Good God.
3,000 in each individual game.
Pronounce it. How do you? I physically cannot pronounce it.
Nekopara.
I can't pronounce it.
Yeah, Nekopara. I played the first one. It's garbage.
My brain is obstructed from pronouncing it.
Like, Nekopara is objectively like some of the worst series of VNs I've ever seen.
I wouldn't know.
They're fucking awful.
Press one chat if you like Nekopara.
Oh, visual novel.
Games, and then I am immediately reminded why they can't coexist, because you motherfuckers are miserable and you hate each other. But
no, we don't.
If you have
no, that's manufactured and not true.
Simply because of the gatekeeping and the nostalgic.
Bro's reading off of a Reddit.
Classes, and just how insufferable it is. Almost always to hear.
I will raise my hand and say that gatekeeping is absolutely crucial if you want to maintain your hobby. Sorry. Gatekeeping is totally gatekeeping can be a very good thing.
I agree. I think that people apply gatekeeping in places where it is not, where it's like irrelevant, but in situations where it directly, like if a piece of art is being actively updated or changed, gatekeeping is often a good thing. Or can be often a good thing to maintain the original vision of like the thing that's being updated.
Exactly.
I think people gatekeeping like music is kind of cringe. Though I understand, like with artists, like artists are making new albums and they're gonna appeal to like the TikTok fans or whatever. I think that's mostly made up. I don't think it really happens in the way that people know it to. And yeah, I don't think gatekeeping. I think gatekeeping is like it's a situational thing. Depends.
Yeah, to me, gatekeeping it depends, right? Because like you like the quote unquote bad kind of gatekeeping is like, no, you are not allowed to play this game. The correct kind of gatekeeping is preventing ideas and change that will ruin what the original hobby is in order to like warp it to appeal to those who didn't take interest in the original thing. That's the kind of gatekeeping that's necessary.
Yeah. I could agree.
Base is marginally better. I feel like both of the fan bases do have some self-deprecating humor. They know that they've been playing a game that has been laughed at and made fun of so much, but they still love it. But I feel like Team Fortress...
I don't think TF2 has been laughed at and made fun of on a wide scale. Maybe that's just me.
I feel like outside, no. Like outside of the scheme itself, I think inside everybody knows.
It's all manufactured. Like this is all shit that, like you said, he found on some Reddit post somewhere and is just regurgitating it into his video.
Yeah.
None of this is real.
It's good.
What I mean, like, it's like on the wider scale of gaming, a lot of people respect TF2 because of like the actual. Because let's be honest, it's a cornerstone of like the gaming industry, and it's like a fucking cornerstone of like joke and meme culture and all that fun shit, right? Nobody outside of it is making fun of it. Everybody on the inside is like, "Wow, Valve."
Yeah.
Wow, wait, great going, Valve. It's all very internal. I would say none of it is external.
Yeah,
but meanwhile, Overwatch.
Yeah, Overwatch is definitely made fun of outside of its outside of its immediate fan base.
Two fans, it's always from an aura of smugness. Where with Overwatch fans, it's usually just a general appreciation for the game that they love. And that's
what? Excuse me? Overwatch fans are not smug about their game and shitty towards other people that don't like it too? Excuse me?
Overwatch fans do not have a fucking sense of superiority over their game being comp-based?
I can say from experience that you get both of it from both places.
You get it everywhere with every game. It's not exclusive to one or the other.
I'm just saying, like, I've released videos where people have been like really smug about TF2 versus Overwatch, and people have been smug about Overwatch versus TF2 and the other direction. It really just happens all over the place. It doesn't really make a difference.
No bias.
Unbiased. I love that though.
No bias.
No
bias in this video at all, guys.
When Overwatch fans like criticize their game like I do, you know, it comes from like a place of endearment. But when fucking TF2 fans do it, it's mean.
They just don't appreciate their game. It's not that they want it to be better and to improve. They're just doing it because they're angry, I guess.
Yeah, let's go.
Also, completely unrelated, but I just realized that the ticker says Team Fortes.
Oh my god.
Wait, what?
It says Team Fortes 2.
The ticker?
Yeah, like the point counter.
Sorry, is this also...
Oh, wait,
I just realized...
So much, but they still love it. But I feel like Team Fortress 2 fans, it's always from an aura of smugness, where with Overwatch fans, it's usually just a general appreciation for the game that they love. And that's the biggest difference.
Oh, it does say Team Fortis.
Team Fortes. Yeah, wow.
Crazy.
Did he not catch that?
No.
I wonder if it's the same on all of them. It must be, right?
I would assume so, yeah. That's kind of hilarious. Good job, dude. Also, you could have just used the logos, but whatever.
Yeah, right? And like the Overwatch font is not...
Like, this is the most amount of effort he put into his video. He downloaded a font and typed it. That's the most effort he's put into this video.
You didn't even download the right font for Overwatch. That's not two noodle big oblique. What the fuck?
Whichever one.
You do not have the Overwatch font.
That's it. I'm pulling it up.
Why do you know the... Never mind.
I'm big letters man.
Let him have this.
Look, I'm
I just realized the video is Overwatch 2 versus TF2. Why?
Oh, sorry, it's big noodle 2 oblique. It's the other way around, but I was basically correct.
There you go. You need your fonts checked? Fucking get a hold of Levi.
Yeah. For the record, the TF2 font has like an interesting history. Most of the TF2 fonts are made by Valve themselves, but some of them are adaptations from other fonts.
Yep.
But yeah, they're remakes of the TF2 fonts, but there's not a remake of the Overwatch font. You just have to find the original version. Anyways.
For me.
This next topic is worth 3 points, which sounds...
Oh boy, what's it gonna be?
I assume it's gameplay.
I've tried to talk about both games a fair amount in this video.
And
now it's time to probably talk about the most important aspect
the gameplay.
of these games.
The gameplay.
And that's the characters.
No,
What?
no,
What?
no,
How
no.
what?
The
What?
gameplay. The gameplay.
Gameplay. I hope this means gameplay.
No, it surely it doesn't.
It can mean
Does
game.
not. It's not.
So
I
we
believe.
reached the big one. The big ol' argument about which game has the better characters, has the better classes, the better heroes. This
Yeah,
is
for
really part
playing.
of the video where it's time to quote-unquote get objective and look at quote-unquote...
I thought that was the whole. Whatever, it's fine.
I thought this whole video was
part's
meant to be
especially
objective. I guess not.
I guess it's not. Fuck it.
aspect of both of these games, in my opinion.
Danny in chat said, "You see, there are more characters in Overwatch, so I win."
Characters. So, we reached the big one. The big ol' argument about which game has the better characters, has the better classes, the better heroes. This is really part of the video where it's time to quote-unquote get objective and look at quote-unquote the facts and really break it down.
I like
Team Fortress
how we're
2.
going off of like a clearly objective, something that's clearly subjective too. We're saying we're gonna be objective. Which personality do you like more?
I
guys?
assume he's gonna talk about. I assume he's talking about like their relationship to gameplay. He has to be,
I
right?
really hope this is about gameplay.
I
and
hope
not,
so.
Like, Scout is not as funny as Tracer, and also she's got a nice ass, so therefore better.
Hopefully.
If that were worth 3 points and that's all he said, it'd be like actually kind of hilarious.
Tracer's old ass is worth 3 points, so I'll give him that.
Pre-nerf.
Pre-nerf.
Only has 9 classes as compared to Overwatch.
Don't ask, dude. Okay. Wait. Before we continue, I want to address something someone said in chat. I know I shouldn't do that, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Don't ask, dude said, "Damn, why do you guys hate this guy so much? Just shitting on him at every opportunity." This show is a YouTube review show. The point of this is to review the YouTube video that we are discussing in the given episode. This video is awful. It's definitively, objectively horrible. In general, it is an awfully constructed video. Whenever we quote unquote shit on him, we're talking about how bad his arguments are or how bad some part of his presentation is. We're not shitting on him as a person. It's not about who he is. I don't know Big Citrus, although I wish I did. I don't know him personally. I don't get it twisted. This is not about him. This is about his video and why it's bad, and also his arguments.
His arguments are genuinely terrible, and I encourage you, like, if you don't like what we're saying about it, I encourage you go watch the video, not as background, but sit down, watch it, digest what he's saying,
dissect
and then
the words.
come back and reconsider.
Yeah.
This is going to be a prime example right here, because he's about to say that Overwatch has more characters than TF2 does, because TF2 only has 9, and 9 is a smaller number than 27.
I'm sure he's not.
Surely he is not going to say
27 is
that.
better.
I can't believe
he better not say this. Let's find out.
Danny, I pog you if you get it right.
Where it's time to quote unquote get
Danny, if that's the point you made, I'm gifting you a membership to this channel.
Objective and look at quote unquote the facts and really break it down. Team Fortress 2 only has 9 classes as compared to Overwatch's almost 40. There's a bit of a decent argument. Do we look at the characters that both games had on release? Which, Team Fortress 2 has always had the same 9 classes, and Overwatch only started with about 20 or so heroes at its initial release in 2016. Do we look there? Do we also compare the older versions of these characters?
No.
Or do we only compare the current versions and also the newer heroes in Overwatch? I'm not going to look into metas necessarily too much. I'm not going to look into the history. I am more so going to really try to look at these characters on a base design standpoint.
You can't. Surely Overwatch doesn't win. Surely, God forbid. If Overwatch wins this, I'm gonna be so sad.
There's, technically,
no bias.
Team Fortress 2 and Overwatch 2 compared, so I will be looking at the newer Overwatch heroes.
Okay, that's
one
fine.
thing that both of these games have been praised for continuously. It is their character design. We've had other hero-esque shooter games come out, like Valorant and Apex Legends, and I gotta be real.
Why do you pronounce Apex like that?
wait,
Apex Legends.
Wait,
Apex
so
Legends.
I think Overwatch's character designs have only been praised purely from the pornographic aspect. Aside from like oh, this character is really sexy and has a nice butt. I've not seen like praise for a character design.
I'll go out. I'll say that I think the most of Overwatch's characters visually are designed fairly well.
I agree.
I hate Apex Legends too. I liked Apex Legends, and now they've kind of ruined it. So.
Wait, for the record, Zesty, I'm saying completely ignoring gameplay and things like recognition for teams and yada yada.
Yeah.
Completely ignoring that. If we talk entirely artistically, I think they're all pretty good.
I know what you mean. I like the gorilla. He's funny.
Yeah. What were you saying, Alan?
Monkey funny.
No, I was saying I agree, and then I was gonna say to Simply's point, I think a lot of the earlier characters in Apex were more designed better, at least.
The original cast in Apex for Overwatch.
Roadhog is so hot.
That's true.
Anyway.
That's true.
I need my Roadhog bear to come pick me up from school and hug me.
Don't call him that.
I need the chain grab me to school from school.
Yeah, chain grab me out of my calculus lecture so I can go home and I want to snuggle with his belly. Ooh.
Yeah, gas valve for fucking dinner as a snack.
We've had other hero-esque shooter games come out like Valorant and Apex
hero
Legends.
Shooter.
And I gotta be real, I don't really fuck with a lot of the characters in these games. The initial batch they usually come out with has like 3 or 4 really good ones. All of the characters that get updated or added later.
You know, it'd be great if the examples you're using weren't fucking skin characters, by the way, and they're just a default.
Yeah, we're talking about skin.
He's horrible at picking his footage. It's fine.
Yeah.
Picking and or useless.
Why they zoomed
Apex
in?
have Mirage and Yoru, which I like.
PNGs. Fuck.
Ugh.
Find
That's
better
so
quality.
crusty.
It's
Do I
so
look like
gross.
I know what a JPEG is?
That's such a great fucking video.
Mirage, I'll never really touch Mirage, but you know, he's kind of useless. And they have the breaking characters.
They just randomly shill his music. Holy shit.
I think so, yeah.
Define the game for a number of years, like Seer and Chamber, that are just must picks, and there's no reason not to play them.
So
in the initial.
What?
Are we talking about Overwatch and TF2 anymore, or we're just talking
so
around like a Valorant tangent?
No, he's just like talking about character designs in general now.
Yeah. Hooray.
Fun characters that launch with the game that are slowly worsened.
Also, he's had like the text or the video zoomed in with the black bars for a while.
Oh shit, you're right.
Yeah, I wonder if that was intentional. My guess is no.
Over time, like Jet and Wraith,
Nice
because
Oh, there we go.
Oh, there we go. Yeah.
casual is a bit too hard. And then there's just a handful of characters that are kind of good, but just boring to play. Same thing goes for like Rainbow Six.
Oh, that's whoa, that's so bad.
Wow,
holy
fuck,
shit,
dude.
I can't read the word. I know the word is unlocked.
So bad.
I know the word is unlocked.
New operator.
What is it? Attackers, defenders.
What is
I think.
Yeah.
What does the top right say? What does the top right say?
I will not. I can't even read the top left. I'm gonna be honest.
A Rainbow Six Siege is what I know it to be because I've seen the logo. If I hadn't, I'd be fucking lost.
I can't.
Okay. Play operators. I do not know what is after operators at the top left. I'm being serious. Maybe. I don't know. I do not know.
Well, and like a lot of these characters come out with the mindset of, oh, they can't be too bad or they can't be too OP instead of just being fun. They're always made from a balancing standpoint rather than from a standpoint of actually just being fun.
And Overwatch definitely doesn't suffer from this problem.
And this implies that TF2's characters weren't designed with balance in mind when they were heavily and meticulously balanced before launch.
Yes.
Hello?
That's why there are only 9 classes, because they were all balanced around each other. Fuck.
Enjoyable characters usually. Where I feel like Overwatch and Team Fortress 2, they really just designed it with, alright, what characters are going to be useful but also fun to play? They do a very good job of that.
But they didn't do that.
No, it was like TF2 was entirely balanced. Like it was all it was of course fun, right? Of course fun, but also balanced.
Very balanced, yeah. It's one of the best balanced games. Like if we're talking about like just the stock characters, it's one of the best balanced games out there.
But he's saying the same thing for Overwatch, which is
wrong.
If that were the case, it would have to add more characters.
It's so bad. The balance in Overwatch makes me cry.
Someone said launch pyro in the chat. Here we go, right? Thing is, compare the volume of balance changes to just the stock vanilla weaponry over the years. Very few, very minimal, most of them within the opening year or two of TF2's launch. And then after that, remained largely the same for the rest of the game's history. Right? Pyro got the rework, but it was mostly visual tweaks and adjustments with hitboxes, but not raw mechanical changes to how the class functions. Whereas you have other games like Overwatch that completely overhaul and tweak and have massive changes to things, right? That have huge sway over the flow of a game, and TF2 has none of that.
I think the only exception is Heavy's minigun. That got all of those got changed and
I disagree. I disagree. Like even the adjustments to damage ramp up with TF2 with Heavy's miniguns did not have that detrimental of an impact on TF2's
I'm not saying
role.
there was like a big impact. I'm just saying it's like literally the only example outside of like Pyro fucking getting health from air blast, which is like really minor.
Yeah, and even then it's not that much of a thing. And if you like put all of TF2's biggest balance changes onto a chalkboard over the years, the biggest ones are Pyro getting air blast, Engineer being able to move buildings, both of which were added within the first 2 years of the game's launch.
Yeah, 2008.
Yeah, and then you have Heavy's minigun damage ramp up, and
2000,
and then that's it.
Also, when I said stock TF2, I meant like today. Like if you took all of the unlockable weapons away and just had stock TF2 today.
Yeah, no,
it would be one of the best balanced games I've ever seen.
Absolutely.
Like the worst part of stock TF2 is sniper. But if he doesn't have the access to Girardi and Bushwhacky, he's like obviously long range.
I would say worst stock is medic. That's because I have like the hindsight of the Crusaders and Uber saw existing.
Ah, that's true. Actually, that's a good point. No, when I said worst, I meant like worst balance. Do you think that? Do you think medic is the worst balance?
I'm still gonna say medics. I'm still gonna say medics.
Also, like, here's the thing: compare modern day present TF2 stock balance with 2007.
Yeah,
it's not that different.
Oh,
there are some drastic change, like faster weapon switching speed, Engineer being able to move his shit around, Pyro air blast, what have you. But aside from like quality of life things, like getting damage numbers and hit sounds and things like that, it's not that different compared to how other games that have been changed so much over the years.
I was gonna say those happened so early to launch here. I don't recall if air blast or moving buildings happened. One of those happened in 2007, the other one in 2008. But those happened so close to launching, they could generally be seen as like the devs after playtesting and getting feedback.
Exactly. Yes. God.
Yes.
Yes.
I hate this argument. It makes me mad because it's like, oh, well, the game, like he's just disregarding the immense amount of work that went into properly balancing and designing these characters so they all interact with each other in a fun and fair way.
Well, to be fair, he's giving credit to it right now, but he's also throwing Overwatch and lumping that in, saying it's doing the same thing, which is
which is not true. Yeah. Hooray.
Go in order here.
Continue.
We'll start with Team Fortress 2. Team Fortress 2, like I said, has 9 classes. They're split into 3 sections of 3 by offense, defense, and support. It's a little harder to talk about the Team Fortress 2 classes. A lot of their playstyles are strictly determined by what weapons you're using because...
Not true. No, I disagree.
True.
I wildly disagree. That is not true.
What do you mean?
I think that there is a way wider amount of playstyle diversity regardless of what weapon you use in TF2, than especially compared to Overwatch.
So what do you think he means by playstyle?
I think he means like how that's a good point for the record, but I'm assuming he means the different ways in which you can use the tools that you have.
Oh, in terms of like offense, defense, support.
Yeah, I think that. With versatility,
I agree.
Basically, versatility.
Yeah, with that I agree because Demo Man can be offense, defense, support. But they all kind of have their strengths in that area. But they can all be played defensively or support depending on the weapons you use and how you're moving around and what you're doing.
Yeah, I think because I had gotten to a tete-a-tete with several people about this. I think that like Overwatch is the way in which you use Overwatch's characters is incredibly limiting. Where regardless, you're basically just doing the same thing every single time. Regardless of if you're on attack or whether you're on defense, you're basically always doing the same thing with minor variations. Whereas
with TF2,
like you can play Battle NG without the gunslinger. Like you don't need the gunslinger to play Battle Engineer, and that's really cool. The game doesn't necessarily punish you in casual for doing that.
Exactly, yeah. You can play Engineer offensively, and it's still a viable thing to do. Obviously, it's going to be less effective, but it's not useless. You can still do it and have fun and be effective.
Yeah, and at the base skill level, which is my main thing. Like you can, a new player could try Battle NG and would still see some success. Whereas if a new player tried to do a lot of the quote unquote other playstyles that different classes have or characters have in Overwatch, they wouldn't be able to pull it off effectively because they would just be throwing basically.
Exactly.
This is a whole argument I get into with the Lucio stuff.
Very hard to throw in TF2 because of how well balanced everything is to interact with each other.
Yes, correct.
Like you have to basically be friendly or not moving to throw in TF2.
I agree.
Even like if you're playing friendly, as long as like you're deliberately giving sandwiches out to teammates and not enemies, you're still doing something.
Exactly.
Yeah. Correct.
Strictly determined by what weapons you're using, because unlike Overwatch, characters actually have different weapons.
I will say I don't entirely disagree with the point. Like I know you just went over how like playstyles this, but I will agree with saying like surface level from this guy. You know what I mean? But weapons obviously are the bigger factor on like playstyle.
Oh yeah,
you know
they,
what I mean?
they do help change your playstyle for sure.
Yeah.
Well,
like surface level from him, you know what I mean? Like that.
From him, from his surface level argument of having no experience in the game, I can see where his argument is coming from. But when it comes to TF2's unlocks, all rocket launchers are pretty similar to each other with minor variations that will slightly adjust how you're going to play. Same for like all the different scatter guns and the medi guns, right? But they all still do the same thing. All rocket launchers still behave like rocket launchers. All medi guns still behave like medi guns. They don't completely overhaul the role and what the class will normally do, but they add a slight amount of variety that will slightly adjust how you play the game, and that adds a lot.
Like I say all of this to say, if you didn't have unlockable weapons, TF2's characters would still be way more diverse in terms of playstyle than Overwatch.
Exactly, that too.
Yes.
Guns and loadouts that they don't just spawn in with every time and will vastly change how they play. I mean, Demo Knight is basically just a separate class from Demo Man. If we're
True.
being honest.
This is like the only exception.
Without getting too much into the separate playstyles, I do love that they exist. It does feel like a lot of weapons are just objectively better than the stock weapons, mostly the melee weapons.
Completely incorrect. Not true.
For the most part, you can...
He didn't even he could have just re-recorded his audio.
Redo it! You actually had good editing on the screen for fucking 30 seconds.
This isn't his. This is not his video.
This isn't his video.
This is someone else's video talking about
Kaluka.
Yes, Kaluka. This is a Kaluka video. This is not his editing.
This isn't his video.
Holy shit.
Weapons for the meta.
And then he gets a phone call and doesn't re-record his audio.
Oh my god, dude.
For the most part, you can really customize a lot of play, and there's a lot of weapons that are specific.
Oh, it is big shot, you're right, my bad.
There's a lot of weapons that are better for lower skill players. All of the classes in Team Fortress 2 have some sort of high level.
Shut the fuck up. Big Shot has.
So I think I found out the reason why his video has the black border. I think he just, when he rips the video, he just throws it on there without changing the resolution. Like if he his video default is 1080p, but if he downloads a 720p video, he just throws it on there without scaling it up.
I was gonna say he probably downs that 720p because he's like speedrunning editing and he just doesn't extend it back out to 1080.
Yeah, exactly.
Unless you're playing like the heavy. Sorry, heavy. There's of course the insane rocket jumping, which would have pheromones crying in their hoodies if they had to try and master this bullshit. Of course, there's the illustrious spy art.
Nice fucking GIF, by the way. Wow.
Yeah, this is a GIF. This isn't even a video.
Really devolving, bro.
Man, oof.
The face stab, because the hitboxes in Team Fortress 2 definitely aren't broken. The sniper.
Oh, you have no legs to stand on because your game got updated with worse hitboxes.
Back up.
Rewind. Go back. That's not go back. That's not how hitboxes are oriented in TF2. That's how. Pause on there. Yeah, pause on there.
Hold on. Which would have pheromones crying in their hoodies if they had to try and master this bullshit. Of course, there's the illustrious spy art of the face stab, because the
Pause right here. This is just how Spy's hitbox is the same regardless of what he's disguised as. This idiot. This again confirms to me that he does not play this game. He doesn't know anything about TF2. If he can play, if he uses this as like, oh, the hitboxes are fucked up.
That's a good point. I missed that. That's crazy. You're right.
He knows nothing about this game.
You're right. Yeah.
Those two definitely aren't broken. The sniper is actually being able to aim.
By the way, this is not TF2 gameplay footage. This is Team Fortress Classic.
Oh yeah, you're right. It is.
I could tell.
That's Kaluka. It's also Kaluka.
The bottom left profile picture is still Kaluka.
Why is it?
Wait, what?
Nope.
Players. All of the classes in Team Fortress 2 have tech that you can master, unless you're playing like the heavy. Usually when
oh yeah, sorry. Did he call Natasha skill based? By the way, did we miss that?
No, he didn't. He's just using someone else's footage and disregarding what's actually being
shown. Oh, on the editing.
Yes.
Okay, my bad. That's hard to tell.
Same thing with the flare gun and doing fun little flare jumps. And the engineer has about 900 Uncle Dane videos you can watch to learn everything about that character. As long as you usually.
The issue is that The issue is they said the flare gun is used for flare jumps when it is not.
You can. It's just you wouldn't. You can use. No, but you can use the flare gun to jump. It's just so not very good at it.
No, you actually the only way you can flare jump the only way you can flare jump with the flare gun, not the detonator or the scorch shot, is you have to shoot a badly clipped wall, and then you can flare jump with it.
I didn't know that. Okay, I just knew that it was possible. I just didn't know how you would do it, which would make sense.
Yeah, it's a very niche and gimmicky thing that people only do for like their frag videos.
Which is fair.
It's cool, but it's not like an actual intended mechanic.
And everything, you'll usually get far. Like Medic at his basic level, I think, is a really amazing design. I honestly think the Medic in this game is the best designed character. It's either the Medic.
I don't know who I would say is the best designed character. Medic would probably be up there though.
I would say Medic's pretty.
I mean, I think this is one of your videos that they designed the Medic's healing to be fun and engaging and enjoyable.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I feel like random crits, unfortunately, very much invalidates most of the things that they had going for Medic, in my opinion. But aside from that, yeah.
The other characters I'd point to are like Scout and Soldier.
I just like how in the dev commentary when they're talking about Medic, they're like, yeah, so like 40 seconds with big payoff, and then like right after that they also say, yeah, random crit, so like big win that can cause big cause for like no payoff whatsoever.
Yeah. Like
right after the build up, I was like, that kind of infringes on Medic's work a bit, don't it?
Yeah.
The Scout for me. They both do very simple things, but they're both very effective with obvious weaknesses. Of course, you can try and be a funny person and go battle Medic in Team Fortress 2, which sometimes is effective, but for the most part, Medic is just meant to heal people and get good Uber charges, which are basically his ultimate. A lot of times in a lot of public Team Fortress 2 matches, you will literally just have 1 or 2 people playing Medic, and sometimes not even that. So when you're that one Medic and you're the one guy keeping like 10 other people alive, it honestly
nice fucking
is a
pop
great
there,
feeling.
dummy.
It requires a lot of good positioning on your part and
That's
game
not his
awareness.
first.
It's
That's
a
not
very
his
simple
first.
character, but he's
Wow, you have to play the character good to play the character good.
Yeah, he's not saying much in the way of actual analysis, which is probably to be expected. Also, we have hit the 30-minute mark. Where are we?
Let's just finish after this point, to be fair, and then we can stop. Because we're in the middle of him talking about characters, and there's like, what, 2 more probably to go after?
Yeah, we could get through the end of this section, I think.
super effective, and I do like the overhealth mechanic, but hey, we'll talk about game mechanics later. The Scout as well is insanely
Team Fortress Classic.
Not even TF2. Has no idea what he's showing on his screen.
Nope, no clue.
He doesn't play the game. He doesn't play the game. I'm convinced.
Face, you can do insane damage. Otherwise, he's made of fucking paper. Glass cannon, great character design. Love it. Pyro is the easy to use.
I wouldn't describe. I'm not sure if I'd describe Scout as a glass cannon.
No, I wouldn't describe him as that at all. I mean, he's.
It's hard. It's hard.
I think in a broad sense.
In a broad sense, yeah. Because I was thinking about my Scout video, and I definitely did call him that. Because I think that, but that's more due to the Scout archetype. He's not the glassiest cannon, we'll say. Like he has a decent amount of sustain despite his role.
Yeah, I think that would go to Spy.
Yeah, I think Spy is more of a glass cannon than Scout.
Mouse one character, but he has a lot of fun weapons and play styles, and is always just generally kind of fun. Plus air blasting enemy.
Like, here's the thing too. Like, he doesn't acknowledge the reasons why the classes do what they do.
Yep.
Each class was designed to appeal to a different type of player, to make the game as widely appealing as possible to as many people as possible. Pyro was designed for people with shitty internet connections, where they can't properly aim a gun. Engineer was designed for people that want to have a lower level of engagement with the game, but still feel like they're doing something. Medic was designed so healing could be fun and entertaining and not be a snore, right? And so you want to play this character, and so on and so forth. Right now he's just doing this to like say, oh yeah, the class is fun and has its unique thing, but he just fails to acknowledge just how much effort and time was put into making these characters and why they do what they do.
Well, yeah, there are intimate dynamics between Pyro's Air Blast and, like, you know, Demoman and Soldier, but Demoman and Soldier are good against the Engineer, and then Engineer's really good against Scout, and then Scout's really good against Medic, and then it's not like rock, paper, scissors. It's like a very, very complex, diverse version of rock, paper, scissors, but there are no hard counters. So if you are good enough, you can almost invalidate those natural weaknesses you have against those characters. Whereas
it's almost as if though that's good game design.
It is, and in Overwatch, that's almost always not true. where hard counters are hard counters, and there's very little a person can do to invalidate their hard counter regardless of their skill, at least as far as what I understand about how the game is played competitively. And often in casual the same is true. Hard counters often just invalidate certain characters. It's very unfortunate. Like you can run you can run like a 1v1 in TF2. If you try to run, me and Alan have done this. If you try and run like a 1v1 in Overwatch where you can pick any character, it becomes very easy to just like make the game not fun for the other person.
Just pick counters.
Like, oh, is your character like a damage character? You could probably pick a tank, like any tank, and you're just not losing.
I mean, you can kind of do that in TF2 as well, but
not to the
matchups aren't
here's the
as
thing,
heavy,
right?
yeah.
I personally, I don't like the 1v1 argument as like a reason for why balancing is good or bad, because the game isn't designed to be 1v1.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Team,
yes,
right?
yeah, no, for sure. I'm saying that more to say the characters are very good individually, and as a team. Whereas in Overwatch, they are only really good as a team, and even then, it's often shaky. Also,
I do think the argument more the 1v1 argument holds up more in Overwatch because the game is designed to be counter to counter. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly. Whereas
obviously soft. It's not meant to. Like there's soft counters, but it's mainly just like play styles and how you maneuver around the map, and everybody can be 1v1 for the most part. But Overwatch, certain classes, certain characters do counter certain characters. That's kind of just how the game's meant to be played.
Because here's the thing for TF2, right? The characters were designed for individual players to be doing their own thing while feeling like they're contributing towards team play. That's why the whole 1v1 argument for TF2 works, is because that was designed. It was designed with that in mind, right? But it was also designed to have the element of team play, or the feeling of team play going into it, right? I think it was described as like TF2 is designed to be a 1v1 experience with the feel of team v team, whereas Overwatch was only designed to be team v team. So when you get 1v1s, it's AIDS.
Yeah, agreed. Also, hi the what? It's good to have you here.
I'm back.
Yeah.
I was counter picking.
Also, since the what is here, I'm down to go for like another 10 minutes of this video and not stop it early.
I'm down to restart the video so you can watch it.
No.
Actually, I think a better way to describe my argument, or to elaborate my argument more simply, is they polished the individual experience to never mind, I lost it. They made the individual experience fun.
Detriment of.
Well, no, like for TF2, they focused on making the individual experience fun first, and then the good team play fell out of that.
Yes, yeah. Whereas Overwatch was designed with the team play in mind, and like the individual experience just kind of got shafted, which is why people get so frustrated about it.
It was designed to be the team-based competitive game, and not the fun game for as many people as possible at an individual level.
Yeah.
We almost have a fucking full bingo. Holy shit.
Wait, do we? Do we have bad Overwatch clip too?
We need bad clip Overwatch. We need TF2 fans jump shit.
There's a bingo board. Can I see?
I made a bingo card. I made a bingo card.
You could scroll up. It's in there. We are halfway through the video, and we have two more things.
We hit bingo within the first 5 minutes, by the way.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah. We know Big Citrus like the back of our hand. Also, this guy has certainly some opinions, and I'm so sorry that your video had to get compared to this.
I must confess, I did watch the video. I watched the entire thing in one sitting. I couldn't wait.
Really?
I'm sorry, I just couldn't wait.
No,
I
it's fine.
To see.
What happens in the second half of this video that you would like to?
Don't spoil it.
Give us like a what are your thoughts overall? I guess.
My thoughts are, I think he's pretty biased towards Overwatch the entire thing.
No way. That can't be.
Yeah.
How could that
said
be?
He was unbiased.
He said Big Citrus would never lie.
Cross his heart, hope to die, please.
It seems like the entire time he just kind of like discredits TF2, but occasionally gives it a point to like look like he's like trying to be charitable.
Yeah. No, that doesn't sound like Big Citrus at all. What the fuck?
And then another thing I noticed is whenever TF2 is on screen, it's someone else's gameplay.
Yep.
It's like you couldn't even get
Do you
play the game for an hour
no,
to get some footage?
he did, but his drive got corrupted, and therefore he couldn't get more.
Do you
like
like
you play a single round of TF2 to get a little bit of footage? Like, are you that lazy? He is.
Yes. The answer is yes.
The one round where he was sniper and spawn.
Undustful.
I still love how he just proves over and over again to the what you saw this, where he shows that he does not play TF2 because he thinks random crits are in competitive mode. He thinks competitive mode is pay to win. He did absolutely zero research on anything he's talking about in reference to TF2 that even the most basic and newest of players would know. Like, he just doesn't play the game.
I remember that he made a whole point about random crits being in comp. I was like, what?
He also said there should be a
biggest part. I was gonna say the biggest part is I'm not sure if you saw this, but at the start of the video, he said, "Yeah, so while I'm editing and recording this video, I'm actually gonna play TF2 again." So, so what that told might be like he's already made the script. He's like in the process of like editing the video, and he's just now playing TF2 again.
He also said that there should be a 10th class, and that he made that a point.
Oh yeah, I remember he was like, they should
needs more classes, guys.
Yeah, and I just remember thinking, no, I didn't realize he got to that part yet.
Yeah, no.
We're in the middle of it right now. I think.
No.
Yeah, we can get to the 40-minute mark. We'll pop off, I think, after that, and save the last 20 minutes for next week.
Yeah, let's go.
Casting enemies, rockets, and grenades back at them will never not be fun. The heavy is Bastion. He just shoots.
Oh, are you in the watch together?
Heavy is Bastion.
Oh no, I'll hop in that.
Heavy is Bastion.
Yeah.
TF classic gameplay.
Still TF classic gameplay.
It's from
That's another thing I noticed.
From Kaluka, yeah.
This also argument of heavy as Bastion is real contradictory because this TF classic weapon is the only one that really drastically changes Heavy's playstyle.
It's very funny.
He's talking about.
Very fun to push objectives with, and he's very fun to push objectives with, and he's very good at that. Engineer is the turret. Gnome, but engineer mains hate that, phrasing. He's so much more than that. One thing I do actually love about the engineer is his capabilities as an offensive, defensive character. Like, he can set up teleporters and get his team in, and when they need to fall back to heal and get ammo, he has a dispenser which gives them both. Of course, turrets to
me when I describe the character.
Yeah.
Nah.
Okay. It's like
his teammates come into the teleporter. It's great. The demo man has so much fun play styles, and he is the
it's like
best
freezing for me.
character in the game when you're actually playing and using these sticky bombs, which are just fucking ridiculous. But
not even showing sticky bombs on screen, showing landmines.
He is an easy counter. You see where I'm going with this. The spy is the edgy man's character, disguising.
Fucking nice zoomed in video.
Yeah, I was gonna say he went from zoomed out to very zoomed in.
Yeah.
I think he just found someone's.
I think unironically, I was gonna say
is using ChatGPT here.
No, I'm gonna be 100% honest. I'm pretty sure he's using fucking probably Swipes footage, and Swipes was like, yeah, in the description, do not use my footage at all. So he had to zoom it in to not get in trouble. Like that's generally what it feels like.
Honestly, actually being able to pull off being stealthy with the spy is something that is insanely fun to do. Disguising is just the right person and pretending to act like that class, just coming out of nowhere, just mop up some backstab kills is one of the most thrilling experiences in TF2.
Keep zooming
Sniper is very basic and everything. He snipes, okay, but he's fun, and I like that he's just strictly a character that is mostly based off of skill. You can hit shots, you'll do
as opposed to the other characters, which are not at all based off of skills. Yeah, they're entirely luck based.
Yeah.
Roll of the dice.
Widowmaker's completely different, guys. Widowmaker's completely different. I don't even have an issue with the point, but it's just every sniper in a game is the exact same. I'm not gonna argue that. Same thing, but
pretty much it. Those are 9 very basic classes, and in combination together, they all kind of serve a purpose, and all classes are kind of meant to counter each other in a way. Counterpicking is kind of sort of mid to.
What the fuck am I looking at?
Overwatch.
Why is Poseidon here?
That's a skin.
That's the Poseidon skin.
Ramatra. Can't you read the title in the top right?
That's
I don't know who that is.
No, you can't read the title at the top right.
Neptune.
I only know 3 Overwatch. I know the monkey. I know the fat booty ladies. That's it.
That's fair, yeah.
Give me my crown, SpongeBob.
The important ones to know.
They all kind of serve a purpose, and all classes are kind of meant to counter each other in a way. Counterpicking is obviously a huge fucking deal in Overwatch. When it comes to Team Fortress 2, I think it's just
The fuck was
simpler
that?
because of the smaller class pool. The sniper is really good at shitting on the heavy and medics because when they're always trying to walk in the front line.
See, he's not going to mention the nuance where the difference is in Overwatch. If you're countered by a character, that's it, for the most part. Whereas in TF2, if you're good enough, you can outlast your counter and work around them. It doesn't just invalidate you as a person. He's just not going to mention that because that would require nuance and thought, and this is not what we do with the big
And
Sixers
therefore,
channel.
Overwatch is better because you have more options if you're getting stuffed by one guy.
I really am waiting for more heroes equals better. I can't wait.
Yeah, we're gonna get to it.
There's no way.
Just take them out with some
I don't want to
very nice
spoil anything, but
Don't,
yeah,
no,
we'll
no.
get there.
Okay, well,
We'll get there.
shots and everything, and just really able to do a great job there. And then obviously the spy and the scout are kind of meant to get in the sniper's face and, you know, just shit on him. Another great counter to the scout or class is like the engineer. It is very hard to outrun that turret, and that turret with your low HP will
Stop calling
fucking
it a
wipe
turret.
you
That's
straight
like
up. But then again, the
massive
engineer
pet peeve
has
for
a
me.
lot of counters.
Okay, if you
Someone-
if you get caught out by a sentry gun, you're gonna die no matter what class you are, unless you have like a massive overheal buff is heavy. Like, come on.
also true. It's just that
I don't know,
he's
yeah,
missing that
that's
scout is more likely to run into a sentry because of the nature of his class.
Who's supercharged should come in and take out all of his equipment. Someone with a randomly placed crit rocket or grenade takes out all of his equipment. Speaking of grenades and everything,
No, crits
No.
don't work on
No.
buildings. He doesn't play the game.
There's another inconsistency.
Woohoo.
the Demo Man are, you know, great at pushing points and everything. They're explosives and being able to
And
clear
taking
out
out
closed-in
buildings, but
rooms.
we're just gonna
One
ignore
of them is great
that.
at playing in closed.
Okay, sorry, I want to address something in chat. Facade, that's not like the kind of content we typically cover because like the death battle is a
No, I'm so fucking down.
death battle is like really it has really good presentation. And it's
so wrong.
and it has like very little to do with like the like analysis on a game level. It's more like lore and shit, which is not something that most of us want to talk about. So probably
Death Battle
not.
is, I would not trust Death Battle if you're gonna go in like for like an actual like lore basis, because they're very nitpicky of what can and can't work, by the way, which is a big problem.
They're sometimes good. It really wildly varies.
It is very like inconsistent, because like you'll watch one where it's like really good. Like the best one I think so far is the Homelander versus Omni-Man one, like in terms of presentation and arguments for it. But then you get to watch one that's like fucking Ben 10 versus I think it was like Green Lantern. Ben 10 can literally turn into an omniscient god that is like on like an infinite power scale, but he still loses.
Yeah, it's
like, yeah.
There's a lot of weird stuff in there.
Yeah, but that's the issue though. That's why we can't do Death Battle, because we're gonna counter with objective points.
Yeah, it's
you
all over
guys
the
watch
place.
the bits at the beginning. I just always skip to the fight.
I used to do
sometimes
that.
watch it. I do like to watch like the recap of characters, because like it's just depending on what it is.
Newer ones are also worse because they have like the shitty like jokes in them they're really cringeworthy. So there's that.
Rooms, the pyro is able to air blast the rockets and the grenades and the stickies right back at him. You kind of see where I'm going with this and everything, but it's fun because let's say, for example, there's
Not
a
his
heavy
footage.
posted up on a dispenser with a weapon like the brass beast, which makes you do more damage when you're basically not fucking moving, and you're like, fuck, they have a
That's
really
not how
sharp
that
hold.
works.
He's got a medic and the dispenser pocketing him, and they have a pyro spy checking in the room for spies to come in and try to destroy the equipment. What can we do? Well, if you can work really well with your medic and come in as like a uber charge, like
We use
Demo Man
footage
or like a
of
Crit
somebody
Screen
else,
soldier,
of Casper
you're gonna be
again.
able to just absolutely wipe the floor with everyone in there since they can't kill you or you do too much damage for them to survive. Two people in a match can sometimes make all of the difference. Someone running out of a room to go chase a scout and him successfully baiting them and then getting a quick one shot, or just someone like a scout or a spy or a soldier rocket jumping to an objective and backcapping it, or just that one end.
It's just listing things that happen in the game but with no sense of how they all connect to one another.
Yeah.
We can like mostly skip over all of this because it's just things that will happen in the game, but he hasn't talked about why it's good. Or it reminds me of a needle drop review. You just like list things that exist and then you just kind of guess based off the tone whether or not he thinks it's a good or a bad thing. So we could skip over most of this.
engineer who had a turret right in the ass corner of a point that no one expected that kills 3 people. Just things like that. For the most part, there is so much good counterplay in Team Fortress 2. However, the classes do still feel all a little bit bullshit because of the existence of random critical hits.
You said you liked it, you whore. You said that you make up your mind. Also,
the balance is completely invalidated by this one mechanic.
Yeah.
By the way, the TF2 wiki has nothing to do with random crits. It has to do with headshots.
Correct.
I'm just gonna Google random crits and see what image pops up first.
It probably does pop
TF2
up,
random
but
crits.
it's still headshots.
It's the second image, yeah.
That checks out.
About Team Fortress 2 is honestly, I don't think a single class necessarily feels better than one another. Sometimes it kind of
That's a good thing.
Yep, they all feel great. That's crazy.
All
Could you
the
imagine?
classes feel good? That's crazy.
That's wild. Could you imagine that Overwatch? All the classes feel great. All the characters feel great.
Tell me that like nobody shuts down nobody completely 100%, so you don't feel completely invalidated. That'd be crazy. Dude.
I think like half the characters in Overwatch feel good to play. Alan, thoughts?
Yes.
I think all the Overwatch characters are designed to feel good to play as. They're just not designed to feel good to play against.
Yeah, but there's also there's also the matter of like I think that some of the characters feel more clunky than others to play. Like Pharah pre-rework for instance, or my brain is a Widowmaker. Like I don't think a lot of these characters feel. It's hard to quantify game feel, right? But I don't think a lot of them feel very intuitive to play.
What do you mean intuitive?
As in, like, I don't think I think a new player, if they pick up Widowmaker, will die instantly. Whereas I think a new player, if they pick up any of the 9 TF2 classes, they will do something contributory to their team.
I know what you're trying to say. If you pick up somebody kind of like fucking Roadhog in Overwatch, you'll have very little idea what to do, like what works and what doesn't work, compared to somebody like fucking heavy or engineer
or Sigma. Like Sigma. So I still like a lot of the characters. Like they used to have those difficulty rankings, which was kind of neat in trying to sort of gauge how intuitive a character was to pick up and play. But I like that TF2 is just every character is pick up and play basically. But there's a huge amount of depth. Low skill floor, high skill ceiling. Good game design.
Weapons you're using, and a lot of the time more than
we heard that point you made. Don't worry, 100%. We all heard it.
Yeah, I'm certain.
Discord cut out for everyone.
Oh, for everyone?
Yeah.
Oh, wow,
I was curious if that was just me.
Look, chat heard it, and chat thought I was really profound. I'm sure.
Yeah, no, we agree. This guy's fucking
you're
insane.
actually all people in a lobby that are all actually trying to win a match. It is very hard to stop that team. Another cool thing about Team Fortress 2 classes is that you can have multiple people on one team playing the same character, but they're all kind of playing a different play style. I'm not going to say these classes are perfect, though. Depending on certain situations.
Didn't he just say that that's not something you can do? That all classes, that there's not a lot of variation in playstyle because they all have specific weapons. So he's now contradicting what he said 5 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He does that.
It's big citrus.
Impactful. I guess my ultimate biggest issue is that I feel like in Overwatch, sometimes you can kind of force a play style if you're just playing well enough.
I don't agree. I think he's wrong.
TF2 characters don't have variants, but Overwatch characters do. I have a lot of playtime in Overwatch. You are literally pigeonholed into one playstyle as every Overwatch character.
Yes. Yeah. The what is spitting right now. He is so right.
What playstyles?
I fucking love how he's saying, TF2 characters don't have fucking different playstyles because you get wormholed in just a meta choice of like if you want to win. But Overwatch, there's a lot of variations, but you will get pigeonholed into it if you want to play.
But
it's better. It's completely different.
He's gonna say there's variation because there's a lot of characters.
If you want to play, outside of a playstyle with a given character, you can. You just have to become uber good at that one playstyle. Whereas in TF2, if you want to play a different playstyle, you just do it, and you'll find similar, if not equivalent, success as you would if you had just played the playstyle that you first thought of. Those are the differences. It's if I hear one more fucking competitive Overwatch player tell me that there are different play styles because you could play aggressive and passive, I'm going to lose my mind. Because that's not a difference in play style. That's just you changing how you approach a given situation. Those are not the same thing. Fuck.
This video depresses me.
It shows such a lack of understanding of game design fundamentally.
He doesn't play these games. I'm fully convinced he plays neither of these games.
Zesty, but what if he has 3,000 hours? Then what? What happens?
He left
Zesty?
the game. He just left the game running. He didn't actually play or attempt to play or
but
understand these games.
Zesty, he has 3,000 hours. That's more than me.
He's played in Highlander tournaments.
Zesty,
I mean, listen, this goes back to what we were saying about like how what you were doing with those hours matters.
It's just like how much were you paying attention? You know, like this Playtime is just so irrelevant. It makes me want to cry. Like
you're just
like
mad.
Playtime is only relevant when that time is actually put towards playing the game.
It also depends on but it also depends on like the perception the player has of their time, because you can like mindlessly like do things in TF2 and Overwatch and not get any better or worse or even know what you're doing, which is how a lot of people play games generally, which isn't a bad thing. But if you're going to talk about those games, you have to understand how the game works, and a lot of people just don't do that.
True.
It's man.
True.
You can kind of force
my stance is weakening
if
based on your facts and logic.
But because of how
it doesn't have to, for the record. I don't want to sound like I'm just throwing it down your throat.
Yeah.
It's just
no, I'm saying you're right. You're picking apart my stance.
Yeah.
You're correct.
Man.
This is a super off topic, but what's your guys' favorite balloon tower defense monkey?
The spike machine.
Oh my fucking god.
I don't know. I remember there one having like ninja stars from like the Flash game series.
The ninja monkey.
Benjamin, because he gets those Benjamin.
I haven't played a balloon game since like 2006, so.
Actually, I also picked Benjamin. I changed my answer. I really like Benjamin. You guys know about Benjamin?
You gotta invest in banana stocks.
I forgot that I can't just type Benjamin and have Google know what I'm talking about.
Do not name the Quran. Benjamin's the last use of the Judaism phase. What?
I fucking love Benjamin, dude. He has a DJ skin that I have. It's so fucking cool.
You'll never guess what mine is.
What?
It's the sniper monkey.
I didn't know they had skins in Bloons Tower Defense. What?
Yeah, no, it's evolved a lot since the Flash days.
It's not the
I only
Sniper
play the
Monkey.
Flash games.
It's actually sorry.
Favorite.
It's actually kind of an underrated discussion topic as far as live service games go, because it is a live service game. It's just most people don't think about it that way, because most of the practices are really pro-consumer. It's kind of similar to DRG in that way, where people don't often cite it as like, oh, this is a live service game, because of like the negative connotation.
It doesn't feel like it.
Yeah, it just doesn't feel like it.
You're not being reminded every 2 seconds to buy into the battle pass and your lack of progress because you didn't.
Yeah, it's really cool.
I feel like it Overwatch.
Don't get me started on Overwatch monetization.
I think already argued that Overwatch is
we'll probably get to that later in the video.
He's argued that it's better than TF2's because TF2's weapon system is pay to win, even though he also agreed that all the stock weapons are better, but has also said it's fundamentally
it makes me so mad.
It makes me so mad. Wario time!
I would watch a YouTube channel that was just Wario, but he was doing like really intricate, deep video essays.
Look, guys!
Like an hour and a half long video about Wario discussing the intricacies of like microeconomics of cardboard boxes.
I would watch the shit out of that. No, because if Wario were if it was like Wario in character and he was just like talking about how great greed is and how like all the companies are justified and taking all the money, you should just be a better person and not fall for it.
I love economics. Trickle down economics.
Just incoherent screaming.
Gosh, I'd watch the shit out of that.
In the 1960s, Ronald Reagan proposed the Star Wars space program.
That's fucking amazing.
During the Cold War.
This class has 650 health.
Yeah, the health gets the inflation of TF2 health is kind of.
Not only that, if you factor in effective health, they have like 3 different abilities that give them fortify,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
which like decreases the damage they take by like 60%, right?
They're like an anti-play the game
remember
character.
when you said that? You remember when you said like Overwatch characters are designed to be fun to play, but like impossible and annoying to play as?
Don't get me started on Orisa.
Orisa was the first one to come to my fucking mind.
Jeez, don't even get me started on Orisa.
I feel like all of the health numbers are totally arbitrary and mean nothing.
Look. Me and Alan have played Overwatch a lot, and every time he picks fucking Reinhardt or Roadhog, someone on the other team just goes Orisa. And he's like, I don't know what to do. How do I play the game anymore? Orisa's a hard counter to playing the game. It's so
no to like half of the other tanks.
I stopped playing Overwatch 2 because like it's like, oh, I'm tank. I can't wait to have so much fun playing like fucking Sigma. Can't wait to have fun playing fucking Roadhog. And then the Orisa would show. I'm like, okay. Guess I have to like mirror match because it's the only fucking counter.
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
Oh my word. Oh no.
All right.
Hello?
They're lagging out on my end.
Someone is. Space.
It's like both of them.
Is everyone but us lagging out?
Yeah. I think the entirety of the US just got EMP'd.
Yeah, what the fuck?
So, okay.
Are we back?
Yeah, you guys are back. I think the entirety of the US got EMP'd. That's my head.
Yeah, that was weird.
I was just in the middle of having a really profound conversation about Orisa. No one heard it, but everyone agreed with me.
No, I agree. I agree with everything you said.
The last thing I was discussing is the very wide range of artwork I'm finding of Orisa.
Oh yeah, it's a lot.
Wow, really? Of Orisa?
Oh, Orisa's artwork
I'm
is strange.
genuinely shocked that they somehow managed to put an ass and tits on this character.
It's a horse lady.
I mean, the ass would be expected then.
But like, I'm fucking shocked that they somehow managed to make porn of this.
I mean, have you seen Bastion porn? That exists.
He's a robot though. Like sex robots make sense.
No. You don't. Zesty, you don't understand. Zesty, you don't understand. It's not. Look, I
don't want to look.
Yeah, no, it's fine. We don't have to.
Style, if you're just playing well enough. But because of how strong,
I'm gonna put bad clip Overwatch because he could have finished off the enemy tank there, and then he just decided to stop shooting at him for some stupid.
I feel like we've missed multiple other bad clips too, so yeah, I'm fine with it.
Very little bit has been his. That was the issue. That's the problem.
Yeah, fair enough.
You can kind of force a play style if you're just playing well enough.
Like, stop shooting the enemy Orisa.
Certain things are in Team Fortress 2, like sticky bombs and turrets and overheal and one-shot abilities from the sniper and the spy.
I don't know. Wait. Hold on. Go back.
Like sticky bombs and turrets and overheal and one-shot abilities.
No, fuck. What the fuck is that?
No, I saw.
What is that?
Is that Walter White?
What is that?
I saw that.
I need to fuck. I need
he's
it.
taking footage from other people's fucking videos.
I don't even.
Oh yeah, it's someone else's video. It's
like
someone else's joke. It's not his.
What the fuck is that?
Like sticky bombs
it says Bill.
And overheal and
I thought that was Walter White.
Bill. It says Bill.
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 Hey, shout out to Bill.
Bill.
What is it with Big Citrus? What is it with Big Citrus and just the random fucking?
He just cannibalizes other people's content, and again is not paying attention to what he's putting on his screen at any given moment. He just finds the easiest thing to throw on there as he talks over it and disregards anything it could possibly mean.
Guys, join the Discord to see Bill. Make sure to join the
Discord.
Discord.
Just objectively terrible fucking content. I don't understand how anyone could watch any of his videos and get something from them. They're awful.
It's so
counterpoint. Bill.
Bill. I want to
consider it, and we have Bill. You have to make a Bill emote now.
I do have to make a Bill emote. This is what even is what would be the context for this?
Bill,
it's just Bill.
There's no context. It's Bill.
It's just Bill.
Well, this guy's a lot easier to find online.
Yeah,
I feel like every time Bill shows up, like a very cartoon, like bow wow, it's like sound plays. You know what I mean? Like a rubber, like slinky plays. Every time Bill shows up, it goes bow.
Chat, I'm sorry, I'm getting the chat back on screen. I apologize. I'm a horrible streamer. Please roast me.
Continuing.
No, I can't. Oh, yeah.
It sometimes just feels like certain playstyles are just never ever going to work, and you just have to.
In TF2. In TF2 over Overwatch? Really? Are you serious?
I need examples. I need examples.
Buffalo steak sandwich. Look.
That could still work. That could still
That
work.
could it
can.
does.
But it can still work.
I've seen
He's
it.
saying never ever gonna work. The only time something never ever works is like
Never, ever.
defense undefensible, bro.
Play style work. I think it's mostly due to the 5v5 format, which I ultimately do kind of prefer. But hey, we'll talk about game mechanics later. Okay. Moving on. So
We're talking about game
Overwatch
mechanics?
Heroes. Man, oh fucking man. Now, I haven't talked too much about like lore or like character design really quickly, and there's a reason that I was saving that until the Overwatch segment of the video. And that is because I feel like I really need to compare how the Overwatch heroes are designed, like a design and looks and character standpoint as compared to actual gameplay. Is the reason we did the gameplay section first. Because I feel like a lot of the Overwatch heroes are kind of over-designed, in my opinion. This is something that people have complained about for a long time when it comes to Overwatch, and I honestly think it's still an issue. I'm just going to use the easy example and say, look at the Team Fortress 2 heroes. These are very simple
Don't call them heroes. Don't call them heroes.
And they're still iconic. I'm not going to say some of the Overwatch designs aren't as memorable or iconic and everything. I feel like a lot of the initial hero designs are legendary for characters like Tracer, Reinhardt, Soldier, Diva.
Wow, the flagship characters are the most memorable? Who would have thought?
A lot of these designs are just like iconic and everyone knows them and everybody loves them. And a lot of them are very flashy. There's a lot going on and everything, but it just feels so cool and it really goes to that kind of futuristic world that Overwatch was going for. But then there are some heroes that I'm just like, this is too
creepy.
much. And that also comes with the backstory and lore of a lot of these characters. A lot of these characters have voice lines they all say to each other and everything, and it's all trying to make the world of Overwatch feel super important and everything. But I always feel like it's kind of just bloated and unnecessary.
I'm just.
I love the
what does this have anything to do with the game
did
quality?
Game design and characters equals lore.
I'm at a loss as to what any of this has to do with any argument he's put. Like we're now on like a different.
I think he's trying to make a point about new Overwatch heroes kits being bloated, which I mean I follow him on that. I just don't know where this is going.
But he's saying it's bloated because of the lore.
Yeah, he has
the lore, not because of the design of the character, how the character plays, but because of the lore of the character, bro.
Yeah, and also like it's really heavy how they're putting all this lore in the game when you're waiting around to begin playing.
What lore? They canceled
But
the
also,
story.
I really love the lore.
I don't know. I don't know why we'd even
Like it's completely inoffensive voice lines that play while you're waiting to start the round. You know?
it's not. It's like less integrated with the game than TF2's lore is, which is saying something because both of the games don't really integrate lore at all.
And there was so much cool stuff that they can do, but I just feel like that's not the kind of game that they're going to be able to make anymore. Those old cinematics that would drop had people hooked, and they were so interested in the lore and the story, but they kept adding more. But instead of developing a story and like world with these characters, they just kept adding more and more.
Oh wow,
and
more is not
stuff,
better.
and they just never
More is not better.
Chat, more is not better. This just
More
in.
is not better.
I'm radio
Oh my
wing from the
God.
front lines to tell you more is in fact not better. Big Citrus has flipped completely in the span of 10 minutes.
The only thing that is more is better is money.
Money.
actually finish or progress anything. With the Team Fortress 2 characters, you don't really need to know the lore of these characters. It's more focused on their personality and everything.
Thank you.
Get a
Correct.
lot of who they are and where they come from their exuberant personalities.
Thank
Like,
you.
you
That's
also-
and that's fuck that and that's all it ever needed to be.
That might
Like,
be-
This is the only. This
Sorry.
is the only immaculate point that he's made. in
I
this
was going to
video.
say that might be the best thing he has said because he's absolutely correct, and that is a thing a lot of people don't say. There's a lot of thing a lot of people miss out on.
because they don't realize that, like, people push to have all of this background story and lore with all the individual characters when you don't need it because they're so well defined by how they look and how they interact inside of the world that is the game.
Yeah,
agreed. And you're right. Not enough people fucking acknowledge that.
Yeah.
They say, "Oh no, it needs to have 50 PhDs in like Russian literature and shit." Like, no.
Guys, press one in chat if Big Citrus good. Thank you.
do a lot of the medic's voice lines, and you can tell, okay, something's fucking wrong with this dude. You get the kind of impression that something has been wrong with him for a while, and he's not a very trustable doctor. Kind of same thing with the spy. You listen to his voice lines.
No offense, but why are we talking about this in the Overwatch point and half of this? Not
look, I'm willing to give him a pass because I agree with what he's saying, even if it's not technically relevant to what to the topic of the video. Okay, give him a chance. All right. This is.
I feel like when you were going over each class, like one by one, describing what they do.
This is that would have
been a good point.
Yeah, probably.
Okay, this is a guy who has been an assassin for a while and probably likes seducing women and fucking people's wives. And you know,
I don't think you'd get that from the voice lines that he says.
No, you don't.
No, yeah.
Oh no, you have Ask Your Mother, I guess. My bad.
Yeah, he does talk about Scout's mom in some voice lines.
That's actually not true. Never mind. My bad.
Look into the story.
I'm gonna fuck your mom!
You know what I mean? You get a very good impression of them from just playing the characters and not even.
I just saw his footage. Just was.
Holy shit! This is Waylon. Hey, Waylon made it. Shout out to Waylon.
God.
I know Waylon. Man, I need to message him and tell him that he's in a big Citrus video. It'll be the best day of his life.
You made it.
We should watch Waylon's video about the workshop on here. It'd be very fun and entertaining to listen to his arguments.
One of the worst maps released in years. By the way,
I haven't seen it.
Snow Fort, one of the worst maps released.
This is a really bad map.
Oh yeah, I remember Fiststick told me that you can snipe onto the point from spawn, and I didn't believe him until I saw it for myself.
Yeah, this is a very, very bad map.
Wait, this isn't just a snowy version of Hightower?
No, they changed things about it.
There's the snowy version of Hightower, but there's King of the Hill. They put the fucking point in the middle of the map. So.
Yep. It's pretty bad.
You know, like the part that makes Hightower like kind of balanced, which is like the objective moves around, so like people can't really camp it that easily because of how claustrophobic
We'll just take an existing map that was not designed to be payload. We'll take a map that was designed to be payload race, and we'll simply just slap a control point in the middle of it and call that a new map. Oh, peak quality, peak content being put in this goddamn game. Wonderful. God.
Was this added officially?
This is
okay. Listen. Okay.
Listen.
Okay. Everyone here is now a racist. Everyone here is now a bigot. Everyone here now just wants workshoppers to die.
No.
You listen. You want TF2 to die. Listen. You want workshoppers slaughtered. You want them all dragged out in the street and shot. You want the game to die.
No.
You want this game fucking crucified. You know why? Because you don't like this map. You don't like this map. Therefore, you want TF2 to die. How dare you?
No, I never said that, Zesty. What the fuck? Zesty.
Let's go. You did say this, guys, because you don't like this map. How dare you?
Zesty, no.
How dare you?
I would never. I would never. I'm sure whoever made this map is a wonderful human.
The Team Fortress 2
there were worse maps too. I think that's worse.
Weapons, like you see Heavy with his boxing mitts and everything. That like, oh, maybe he.
I'm just reporting this Hassan stream.
Obviously, you know, really tracing back to Demo Man's Scottish origins, and a lot of the scouts like baseball themed stuff and everything, paying homage to the fact that he used to play like baseball and everything.
Not even in the game.
And, you know, really.
Yeah, that's not in the game.
And I kind of like that they don't really ever gone too deep into the lore for too many characters. Like Pyro, who are they? Who did they used to be? Are they a boy or a girl? Are they both? What the fuck's going on? We know.
That's the second pyro ass.
Yeah, he has at least two. He has at least two pyro ass images saved onto his computer.
About the pyro. And the mystery keeps the character more interesting and ambiguous. There is lore to Team Fortress 2 with characters like Saxon Hale. It's more of just a backdrop to kind of explain a couple things.
That's crazy. That's like verbatim what Space Guy said like 10 minutes ago. Like the exact same words. Holy shit. Did you just plagiarize Big Citrus? I'll kick you from this. I will kick you from this call.
He plagiarized me, buddy. First off, you mentioned Saxton Hale. All right, like what's that one thing that I'm known for?
This tells me that he's watched someone else's video on this and is now just regurgitating it because I don't think this idea came to his head. There's no way.
Hey Zesty, Moronic Rock asked, how many pictures of pyro ass do you have saved on your computer?
13.
Okay, just making sure.
I have encyclopedic knowledge of every piece of pornography I've ever saved.
Oh, nice.
Why are you?
Don't worry, it's a joke. Not really. I'm just kidding.
I like. Which one is it? Flip a coin. Who knows? Hooray! You know, Zesty is also like the pyro in that it's really ambiguous what he actually is and what he isn't.
More so than being a huge part of the game and
Oh,
giving
there it is, the worst
entire reasons for existing and entire personality.
Oh, I fucking love this map. It's so good.
Harp, you love Harp?
Harp is
Please tell
amazing.
me you're joking.
Harp is
Please
like one of the
tell me
best.
you're
Harp is
joking.
one of the best maps they've added in recent years. 100%. It's so good.
Fight.
It's kind of like Dust Bowl. I really don't like Dust Bowl, but I learned to love Heart by playing Huntsman Sniper and just spamming it down and getting free kills. That's how I learned to love Heart.
This is the map where it is just the fucking meat grinder. It is so reminiscent of early TF2, and it is ungodly
You
level
can
of
tell it's early TF2 because the map was originally made in 2007. That is not a joke.
Yeah, and the map is good. It's fun, and
Does
people
not
fucking hate on it
hold
because
up.
it's not this big open bowl like Swiftwater or something where they, I don't understand this map. I can't play it. Like, fuck off.
So bad, bro. I
People
don't
suck
like
off Dust Bowl, but then hate Harp. Come on.
people suck off Dust Bowl, but like in a fucking very bad sense, bro. Like at least the spawn points are protected, bro.
I love the expansive world of Overwatch, but this is a PvP.
The expansive world of Overwatch. Fuck.
Yeah, they know their lore. They know
What
their
expansive
lore,
world they canceled
it feels so much. It feels so fucking insular. Like the world of the quote unquote world of Overwatch feels so insular. Like you can understand how Dust Bowl connects to Badwater, connects to like the Two Fort connects to the other maps because they're all designed to be in like a place. In like one place, but like all the maps in Overwatch are all over the fucking world, so it just doesn't seem like one connected world. It just seems like a bunch of different backdrops.
Wow, you're providing legitimate criticism to a game. You must want to die.
I low key kind of do want Overwatch today. I'm gonna be real.
wrong.
I'm not a huge Overwatch guy.
Listen, you're very wrong about this game. I just have to say, it's a very pathetic viewpoint you have. Very bad, very sad.
Yeah.
Your game. We like to go ahead here. We like to call this Overwatch lore. They call him Lore Larry. Everything about the lore.
Lore Larry.
I see him. He's in the office day and night, writing in the new Overwatch lore. We've made time traveled back from the future.
Can someone in chat make
Genji turns into a cyborg?
Can someone in chat make fan art of Lore Larry? I'm picturing just like a really scattered, like schizophrenic, hair falling out, like glasses are broken.
It's like fucking Milo Thatch abused his little fucking.
He's trying to figure out how to connect all the Overwatch characters. He just can't do it.
New paragraphs for the lore. just as in from Lore Larry. Fucking McCree, he's gay now, guys.
He's also three different ages.
Who's McCree?
I've never heard of McCree.
Cassidy, yeah. Lore Larry, we're retconning the retcon. We're changing it back to McCree. We found the allegations were false.
I agree. It's the glasses guy from it's the teacher from Incredibles.
Oh yeah.
That's Lore Larry. I think not. The Incredibles is the best Pixar movie, right? Like we're all in agreement here.
It's up there, top 3. Ratatouille, I think, is a bit better.
I always liked Finding Nemo.
Oh well, that's okay.
Okay. No, I still like Incredibles more. It's really good.
I think I like Finding Nemo more, but Incredibles is objectively a better film.
It's fucking amazing.
It's so
easily one of the best animated movies ever, next to Shrek.
It's better than Shrek.
I haven't watched it in a while.
You watch yourself. Don't. Oh, the Shrek is good. I don't know. Oh.
Shrek is love.
Shrek is one of the best fucking animated movies ever, and you will never be able to convince me.
I'm not. It's not bad. It's just not as good as The Incredibles. I just don't know what to tell you.
Real talk.
I don't know, man. It comes close for me. It comes close for me.
Wally's in top 3 for sure. Up is overrated as hell. Everybody praises Up, bro.
No, I think Up is actually mad underrated because people write it off and say that the first 15 minutes. People say that the first 15 minutes.
The same thing. Because that's the same fucking thing. The rest of the movie is like very slow. It's fucking boring as shit, bro. It's the same body.
I think Up is really, really good. Alan, are they botting out for you again?
Is it happening again?
Guys, they need to really stop bombing the U.S. This is becoming an issue.
Who the fuck said Bug's Life? I'm gonna squash you like a fucking bug, buddy. I'm gonna build a big magnifying glass and burn your fucking.
He just sounds like nothing. He sounds like gibberish.
Said Bug's Life.
Yeah, Bug's Life isn't as good as the other movies we mentioned. A Bug's Life is better than the 2 of the 3 Cars movies. I won't elaborate on which ones.
I think Bug's Life is okay, but I don't think it's fucking top 10, bro.
Are they back yet?
I like Ants more than I like Bugs Life because Ants has like some real stupid fucking funny lines in it.
Discord is really shitting the bed.
It's really funny.
Sounds like it. Hey, send us your Lore Larry fan art.
The what I greatly agree that Up is still very good past the opening montage.
That's what I was trying to say before
Okay, Up's okay, but in like the grander scheme of Pixar things, if I want to watch like a buddy movie like from Pixar, I would watch Toy Story. Okay.
Yeah.
Pixar movie tier list. Up is still like a high A tier for me.
I'll put it
in a hypothetical tier list.
Up is like a C. It didn't really keep my attention.
I'll say like Up's probably top 7 to be honest.
Not Serp. You might think the original Cars is the best Disney movie ever made, but how many hours do you have watching the original Cars? Because I guarantee you, I have more, and I think that movie's bad. I have a higher Cars playtime than you, so.
I don't remember anything about Cars 1. I remember Cars 2.
It has a singular. It has 2 good scenes in the entire film, and it's the ending race and the Our Town scene that happens right before the race.
The only thing I remember Cars for is going on YouTube benders and like watching those top 10 dirty jokes in kids cartoons. And then there's like the 2 like teenage cars who come up and they flash McCree.
That was a joke about boobs, dude.
Yeah, that was it. That's all I remember. That's all I remember.
The only thing I really love about Cars is that Owen Wilson is the voice.
If you're gonna say Up is a better movie, like because of a buddy narrative over fucking Monsters Inc. 2, like come on.
No, Monsters Inc. 2 Monsters Inc. 2 is definitely better than Up. Monsters Inc. is definitely better than Up. I would never.
Monsters Inc. is another really good one.
Monsters Inc. is really fucking good. The original Toys, man, it's hard because Up is also. I'm just saying Up is really good. I just don't think it's better than a lot of other Pixar movies.
I'm saying as a movie, it's good. I'm saying in terms of like a Pixar thing, it's very mid.
No, it's definitely middle of the road as far as Pixar goes, but that's just because Pixar has so many like 10 out of 10 bangers. Like it's just hard to, especially early on. It's just hard, you know.
Just pull up the Pixar fucking.
Do that.
We are not pulling up the pic. Actually, we are basically at 40 minutes. We could just rank the Pixar movies.
I think we can put a pin in the video here because we're not going to get much out of. We're not going to get much out of the next 26 seconds.
We haven't had TF2 fans jump ship in the bingo though, so.
We haven't. Yeah, we're missing all the
that's the one.
We'll get to it.
Hold on, we need to Pixar.
Yeah, my bad, guys. Sorry that I got 24 out of 25 fucking generic arguments predicted. My bad.
So I'm gonna have to sit out the tier list. I need to go.
Okay.
So you guys have fun with the Pixar tier list. Let me get my words in. Incredibles, easily best Pixar movie. And then, well, I mean that's it.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be so inexperienced because I haven't watched half of these movies in like a decade.
See you, Zesty.
Right.
See you, Zesty.
Yeah, thanks for having me. Y'all take care. See ya.
Take care.
Yeah, thanks for coming along.
All right. I'm just gonna run through these. For the record, we will finish the Big Citrus video next week. Don't you worry your pretty little head about it. We will finish it next week. Hopefully with the 2 guests that didn't show up today. Anyways, Up. Where are we putting Up? I'm going B tier. B tier.
I would put A.
I would say B tier only because it gets outclassed by just how good a lot of these other movies are. Where did it go? I've lost it. Shit. It's gone. Oh, no, there it is. I found it. Toy Story 1.
Toy Story 1? For the first Pixar movie, I'm willing to give that an A or a B.
I think it's S tier.
I
think it's S.
I think like the issue I have with it is like animation wise, like it does not hold up as like a lot of the Pixar stuff still holds up, but Toy Story is very dated, which I feel like is kind of like a
but I'm willing to give it like revolution points for like revolutionizing animation.
The other issue I have is like Buzz and Woody's dynamic, like in terms of like buddy things. There's kind of like better ones. Like I think Monsters Inc. is by far the best buddy one out of all of them.
I think Chad is in agreement on A tier.
I'm willing to say A tier.
I think that's very agreeable.
I'm willing to say A tier.
A for agreeable.
A tier.
Monsters University. D tier.
Put that fucking C or D. Yeah.
I'm good with D tier. I don't think it's that great.
It depends. Is there the other like we got to think comparatively? Is the other like shitty Pixar sequels in this? Because I think there are
every single Pixar movie.
Is there an F tier, or is it just going to be?
I added an F tier for one particular movie that we're coming up on.
Cars 2.
Oh well, yeah, that'll be in there too, but we'll get there. Finding Dory, which I also think goes in D or C.
I would say C tier.
I'd say D.
I would say D. Is it a better, or I think it's worse than Monsters University, from what I recall.
I would say it's a bit better because it's not like trying to fucking expand on some universe that nobody cared about, like Monsters University.
Hey, I think Monsters University has a really interesting universe. I think it's slightly worse.
Yeah, but you want the fucking Monsters University fucking lore, buddy?
I mean, over. I will concede, but I still think Finding Dory is a worse movie. Finding Nemo.
That would be A or S for me.
I'm saying top 5. I think it's like 5th for me.
It's not top 5. I don't agree. I think it's in like
top 5 for me.
It's either top of B or bottom of A.
I'm doing A tier.
I'm fine with.
I used to watch this movie every day as a kid.
Did you ever realize how many fucking of Pixar's movies are just buddy movies though? Holy shit!
Yeah, when you have two,
with the exception of The Incredibles, actually, that's like actually breathtaking.
Yeah, when you have two characters play off of each other, hooray! Cars 2 is going in F. Cars 2 is going as F tier.
Explain. Explain to
the plot. The plot makes no sense. All the characters.
Back up. First off, Cars 2 S tier because it has genocide and eugenics involved. So
no. We're keeping it in F tier. Plot makes no sense. Character interactions. But
there was a really fantastic
both mate.
10 out of 10
discrimination involved. It impresses minorities and those disabled, like impoverished wealth classes. Okay. Terrorism. I'm saying that.
Also, Jack Sane is a bad YouTuber, by the way. Just throwing that out there. We'll just throw out that opinion.
Jack Sage. I gotta look up.
He made Why Sky High is about fascism, and also a horrible.
I actually like that though, because like he doesn't like take it seriously. It's funny. I like that.
That's my thoughts on what you just said. Anyways, Ratatouille is S tier. I'm above or below Incredibles. I'm going below.
I like Ratatouille more than Incredibles, but I haven't seen Incredibles in so long, and I regularly visit Ratatouille, so I'm biased.
Yeah,
but I guess that's the point.
Let's say S tier.
Yeah, I'll say yeah. The Good Dinosaur is F tier, and it's worse than Cars 2.
I have not seen it. Is it that bad?
It's pretty awful. It's basically like enough. It has no drive. The plot has very little driving force.
Unironically, can we put the Good Dinosaur below Cars 2? Because like Cars 2 is like so bad, it's like kind of fucking funny.
Yeah, but Cars 2 has the cinematic scene where Mater gets green ice cream, except it's not green ice cream. It's wasabi.
Yeah,
and it's in fact very spicy.
Yeah.
I'll get some of that wasabi.
Can we actually just take the Good Dinosaur off the tier list because it's not even like a film, bro? It does not do anything.
No, it has to go on.
Unironically, the only thing I remember about the Good Dinosaur was like, wow, that water and the environment is like very well done. That's like the only thing I remember taking out from that movie. Like no plot points, no lies, no characters. I just remember this looks very well made. Like
Cars has 2 entries here, so I'm gonna put Cars. Oh wait, no, this is Cars 1. I'm an idiot. Yeah, Cars 1. Where are we putting it? I'm going with D.
I don't know, C.
C tier. Yeah, C tier.
It's mid. It's not good, but it's not offensive either. It is inoffensive milquetoast. C tier.
Cars 1 is in C for Cars.
That's fair. Yeah.
C for Cars.
Cars 3 also goes in C tier, by the way.
No, unironically, I'm gonna put Cars 3 in like B tier.
I think Cars.
I have not seen it, so I don't know.
I think Cars 3 is better than the first one, but it's only a marginal.
I do what I call it. I think the genuine issue with Cars 3 is the fact that it's a Cars movie. If you took like the exact same plot points and then took it outside of like the Cars universe, it would have been actually a really great movie.
I think that I'm kind of in agreement there. From what I recall, I remember thinking it was better than the first one. I think it's a marginal difference though, so I'm keeping it in C. It's just above the original Cars.
Unironically, I really do like the thematic tone of like a guy realizes he's past his prime and has to like hand down the mantle. I really do like that.
It also has really cool real life parallels with the like actual NASCAR stuff, which is cool.
Yeah.
A Bug's Life.
I do not remember anything about this movie.
Here's the thing about A Bug's Life. It's Kevin Spacey sells the entire movie, unironically, like 10,000.
Yeah, because he plays Hopper, right? The villain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What about the uncharming worm, yeah?
I think
No.
I think that I think it's
German
probably
worm.
top of C tier if I had to guess.
B,
Yeah, top
bottom of
C
B for bugs.
The other issue
That's-
I have
ooh,
though
that's
is like, it came out alongside like DreamWorks Ants, and Ants is like by far like a less like the worst movie, but it's got like a lot more like memorable shit in it. Okay.
Isn't that how DreamWorks came aboard? Is because they really liked the
Yeah.
idea of Bugs
Yeah.
Life. So you have two of these studios
like-
release these
Wait.
mid-ass movies, and they're
Yeah.
like fighting over it.
Wait.
I can't get over
So-
though.
What? Oh, sorry.
Sorry.
I have lore once you're done about that.
The one part of Ants that I can't get over is that they get shipped off to war, and he's
Correct.
like, "Boy, oh boy, what are we doing in war?" You know what? I want to stay on the sidelines, and the guy beside him, he's like, "Sidelines? Nah, buddy, first and last out. We're going in. War is..." And then they show up, and like war is hell, bro. Like everybody's fucking dying. It's like an actual brutal depiction. And then, like, after the battle is over, he comes up to the guy who's beside, and he's, like, bleeding and dying out, and all is left of it is, like, his fucking head. He's like, damn, tell my kids I fucking love them, man. Dies in his arms. He comes home. There's, like, a big celebration of, like, him being the sole survivor of this war, and I can't get over, like, the fucking signs they made. 1 to none. It's like one. He's like exact
1 to none.
1 to none.
Wait. So okay, I want chat. We're gonna get to Turning Red, all right? I have things to say. But yeah. So I don't know if you guys know this. DreamWorks was created because a former top employee of Disney named Jeffrey Katzenberger. He hated the way Disney was doing things, and he hated the way Pixar was doing things. So he stole a bunch of the ideas that he knew Pixar was going to put into production, started his own company, called it DreamWorks, and then started making films. Like the whole Shrek as a movie is entirely a parody of Disney because of how much he hated the company's identity.
Yeah, I know that much.
It's a fucking, and that's why you have Ants.
Probably unironically the most popular fucking animated movie of all time. Like that, I say that as an objective fact. I'm gonna be honest. I think no other animated film has much cultural relevance than Shrek.
It's kind of like the SpongeBob of animated movies, where it just like, when you're young you enjoy it for the silly stuff, but when you're older you kind of understand it a little bit better. Yeah. Incredibles 2 is F tier.
Yeah.
Have not watched it. I don't really feel the urge to watch it either.
I'm
'cause
fine
I've
with
not
it
heard any
being.
good
I'm
things.
fine with it being top of F tier. It's probably better than Cars 2, but
Wall-E S tier.
Wall-E is bottom of S tier.
Wall-E is S tier.
Monsters Inc. is above Wall-E, but also in S tier.
Yep.
Inside.
I think one of the biggest things that holds Wall-E back is like the music is not as impactful, bro. Like I can like everybody knows the rest. Like I'm fucking French here. Everybody knows that. The Incredibles. They got that main theme. Everybody knows that. But fucking, I don't know Wall-E.
I think Inside Out is A tier.
I think I put it in like a B, but I remember enjoying my time with it. I remember having a positive experience with the movie.
I'm down to put it at bottom of A because
I'm bottom of A. Bottom of A is what I was saying.
Yeah, I think putting it above Finding Nemo would be like sacrilegious, but yeah, I'd say it could be bottom of A.
Coco.
I have not watched it.
Coco was actually quite nice, to be honest. This is like a slog after slog after slog of like Pixar movie. I'm willing to put it A.
I think it's.
I liked it more than Inside Out.
I think it's below Toy Story, above Finding Nemo.
I heard it was good. I have not seen it, but I heard it was good. So I'll take your guys' word for it.
I'm fair with that.
Toy Story 2. If you guys are putting Toy Story in A, I feel like we put all of the Toy Story movies in A because I think all of them are as good as each other.
No, Toy Story.
What about Toy Story 4?
No. Yeah, Toy Story 4. I'm making a separate tier for Toy Story 4. It goes below all of the other movies. I hope you guys are aware.
Toy Story 2 is 100% better than Toy Story 1, though. Like this is objective.
Probably. I don't know. I think all of them are really, really good. Like I think they're all kind of as good as each other. It's that trilogy and Lord of the Rings for like. Those movies, it's really, really hard to pick one over the other. Like the Lord of the Rings trilogy is the same way, where it's like every movie's so good, it's like, what do you even want to pick for your favorite?
I think I'm the most partial towards the third one, just because I guess I have the most like sentimental attachment to that one.
Everybody says the same shit about the third one. Like, wow, that ending scene in the incinerator. Nobody talks about the rest of the actual movie.
I think, and I really like the rest of the movie. I think that the conspiracy stuff with how, like the almost dystopian society that exists I think it's really well done. I think in no particular order we just put them all in A tier and call it a day.
Yeah.
Brave can be in the bottom of D. It used to be the worst Pixar movie, but then like, well, aside from Cars 2, but then the Good Dinosaur and all the other ones came out.
If you had the chance to change your fate,
yeah.
would you do it?
Would you do it?
Would you fucking do it? Fucking lady, fuck off.
Yeah. Onward's really good.
Fucking...
I've seen it. It's
I have not.
I think it's.
I'll take your word for it.
I thought it was boring and did not hit any like. I would say C tier.
I would say bottom of B.
I have not seen it, so I have no stake.
It's better than Cars, surely.
I don't know about that.
I think it's better than Cars. You want to? I'll concede, but I'll.
I don't know if I would. Okay, it's not better than Cars 3. I'll say that. Put it in between Cars.
Fine.
And Cars.
I think it's better than both, but that's whatever. Toy Story 4 gets its own tier at the very bottom because it's fucking abysmal and makes me sad. Hold on, Toy Story 4 gets the Toy Story 4 tier, or the bleh tier. There we go.
Soy Story 4.
Soul.
It's so bad. Soul.
B, C.
Soul is, I think, top of B. That'd be where I'd put it.
I have not seen it. I really wanted to because I think that like the jazzy aesthetic is cool, but I have not seen it yet. Is it good?
It's very good. Actually,
I like half of the movie, and then the other half's kind of very like whatever.
I think it's better than Inside Out. Actually,
I agree.
I think I'll put it above Inside Out in A tier.
I think because the entire point of Inside Out is like a thing of like introspection, right? I think that Soul does a better job of doing that than Inside Out.
Yeah, I think it depicts it better. And for what it's worth, I like both halves of the movie. Luca, I have not seen.
I have seen it. I remember really liking it, and then I looked at reviews for it, and everyone was like, "This movie's mid." But I really liked it. I thought it was a fun movie.
Visually, it looks very nice. I think plot line is very simple, and I think that's kind of why people didn't like it. And I'll be honest,
such like
that it's very simple, and that's kind of like a problem too.
It's
there's no.
I like it because of the simplicity. It's a very like it's very like a low key movie. It's a movie about a kid who wants to buy like a motorcycle, and that's the plot. He just wants to buy a motorcycle. He just also happens to be a fish person.
The issue is like Monsters Inc. The Incredible Ratatouille. The Ratatouille is a very simple film. Where a rat wants to cook. Okay, WALL-E's a simple film of a robot wants to save the fucking. Well, I guess this is kind of simple. A robot digs in a robot, right? Robot's falling in love. Those are two very simple plots as well. And I
feel like tonally they're very grand movies. Like WALL-E's a very grand movie in tone.
Luca is like very small. It's not like a. I don't know. There wasn't like a big plot like reveal or elevation or some shit like that. I'm fine with B tier. It was kind of like
in my personal tier list, I would put it above Inside Out and Soul, but I haven't seen that, so I don't really know.
A dude on YouTube, thanks Archer for the 5. A dude on YouTube made a whole 6-hour video dismembering the story of Toy Story 4 and explaining how fundamentally shit it is. Oh yeah,
that is going in my work playlist.
it's really bad. It's a really bad film.
Luca comes off like as a Studio Ghibli film, if that makes sense.
That's not.
It doesn't have like the same charm or appeal as like 2D animation, which kind of holds it back.
I remember Luca having a lot of charm. Like it just kind of feels like hanging out in like your childhood neighborhood, playing with friends. That's what the movie reminded me of.
Yeah, but I'm saying compare that to a Studio Ghibli film though.
I've started Spirited Away like 3 times, but never finished it.
Okay, Turning Red is bottom of F tier, and I will take no arguments.
I have not seen it.
I saw it recently. It is one of the worst movies I've ever seen. The only reason it's above Toy Story 4 is because it didn't ruin anything that came before.
They fucking diss my fucking country, bro. You can put it at the bottom of F tier.
That's a good point. That's a good point. It's so bad. It's legitimately it's probably the worst animated movie I've ever seen, barring Toy Story 4.
Really, that bad?
It's really bad. Like it has a lot of things it wants to say, but those things often contradict, and it doesn't commit to either of them.
But
and it's like bogged down by a lot of really shitty like messaging.
If the movie had 9/11 in it, would that change your score to a +1?
It would be S plus tier, yeah, for sure.
S+ tier for the 9/11 cut.
Yeah.
Release the 9/11 cut.
Yeah, why isn't that? Why doesn't the panda say they hit the fucking Pentagon?
Lightyear. Lightyear is like a mid movie. I'm gonna put C tier.
I haven't seen it.
I've not seen it. It looked mid, and I have no interest in seeing it.
I'm gonna be honest. A lot of people were like fucking hated on it because they're like, "Oh, there's gay people on it." Fucking boo. And like the movie itself is like, it's not even like bad. It's just very, very bland and fucking forgettable. Like C tier.
Elemental.
I have not seen it, but this movie got memed to absolute oblivion for just kind of being shit. So I'm willing to take the wide majority's word on it.
No, actually, you know what? Move Lightyear down to D tier and then put Elemental in C tier. I'll give credit. Elemental is like a little bit better, but not by much.
All right. And yeah, this is the official UFR tier list for Pixar movies.
I feel like this is a pretty agreeable list.
I feel like
I don't think there's any like hot takes in here.
I think the only hot take is that the Toy Story movies aren't an S tier, and also Coco is not an S tier. I think people would have issue with that. I feel like we could move the 4 movies that are in A tier at the top. We could just move them up.
Yeah. Elemental effectively though, because you didn't watch it, is try to like a Pixar movie based on like what do you call it? An immigrant comes to America and what's it like? But the issue is like the world is.
Coco should be.
Okay.
Yes.
I guess we did have a hot take.
I had to come back just for that. Coco's phenomenal.
Zesty.
You came back in the middle. You came back in the middle of a very bad sentence where I said like, yeah, this movie's about immigrants coming to America, and he joins it saying "fuckers." I hate it.
No.
Like whoa.
So Zesty, if Coco's an S tier, surely the Toy Story movies are.
Only the first one.
No, fuck you.
No, I lied. I changed my mind. The first and second one belong in S tier.
And the third, we're moving all of them up. We're moving all of them up. I will take no slander. We're moving them all up.
Even Toy Story 4?
No. That movie doesn't count.
Fucking terrible.
It is one of the worst movies I've ever seen. It is legitimately horrible.
It's really bad.
There you go.
Elemental is a movie about immigrants coming to a new country, but then like the world itself isn't like built up around that idea, so it's not even like really about or anything.
Interesting.
Like it's very surface fucking level, bro. It's kind of like literally imagine this. Imagine if somebody like made a movie about black people and white people dating, and everybody being weirded out about that. That's the entire movie. Like this water boy and fire girl dating. Everybody's like kind of like weird about that. That's the entire fucking plot.
All right. I have never seen it, so I actually have little interest in seeing it as well. But yeah, we will conclude there, I think. I'm fucking exhausted.
It's probably super late for you, isn't it?
Yeah, and you missed the food poisoning arc. I got food poisoning like less than 24 hours ago. And I'm reeling. I almost canceled the episode, but I was like, no, we have to cover Big Citrus. It's my life's passion. But yeah, so anyways, that is UFR episode 13 in the books.
Bye everybody.
Yeah, next week we're gonna finish the video, hopefully. I'll see you guys all.
Guest star. We're gonna have Wario and Waluigi coming in, guys.
And Donald Trump, can't forget him.